Yo, what's going on, everybody? How you guys doing today? Oh, I know it's been a few days. I've been a little busy dealing with some life stuff. You guys know what's been. You don't need me to beat you up about that all that stuff ever again, all the time. You guys know. You guys have been in the Discord. You guys know what's going down. Celebrated the birthday. Took my Tuesday off like I normally would. Normally I don't stream Mondays, but the birthday was on Monday. So, and I appreciate all you guys that came in with all the birthday wishes, all the best wishes with the foot and everything like that too. So I really do appreciate you guys coming in and saying hello. Smash the like button, subscribing, all that good stuff. One second here. Yeah, I didn't want to burp on you guys. Don't drink soda right before you go live. Yes. Everybody come on in. Make sure you guys roll on in here. Yeah, it was good. It was a great birthday stream. Appreciate that. You guys went absolutely nuts. Donations, everything, man, over this last weekend and stuff. Honestly, thank you guys very, very, very much. Welcome Twitch as well. Good old day. Yes, and then I ended up having to take Wednesday off as well. Doctor's appointment, pop-up, spur of the moment thing. Kind of had to go get some blood work done real quick and get all that taken care of. Took Dopey out. Got some lunch and did all that stuff like that. Let her go do some shopping. Get out of the house for a little bit. All that stuff, right? But we're back. So sorry about the little bit of a late one less day this week I'll be streaming. But hey, it is what it is. But let's go ahead and give us an overview of what we did during the birthday stream, because it was absolutely insane to see, well, what we pulled out of it. And this, normally what you guys see, we'll kind of do a little flyover of what we did with the cut, in case a few of you guys missed what was going on. We moved a tremendous amount of material out of here. Not getting the vert stream, he says. All right. I don't know. It says I'm live, but yeah. Should be good? Maybe. Probably can confirm. Anyways, yeah, I don't know why it just hung up there. For some reason it was being dumb. There we go. YouTube was just being slow today. Okay, yeah. So pretty much we mined a lot of material out here, and we have some data to show you guys because, well, you guys saw we're starting to really log everything that we've been doing and kind of bring some stuff up. So we do have some stuff to show you guys. All right. So a little bit of the episode data from the birthday stream. Blow it up a little bit better so I can see it. All right, so we have, I don't have my little pointer cursor thing because I'm a noob. And I forgot to turn it on. So pretty much we mined a total of, well, unprocessed materials, right? So a matter of ore and things like that. We ended up getting $54,975,000 worth of raw ore, right? So you can see what the percentage was made up of. It was made up of pretty much dirt. Then you can see where it says steel. Well, this is when we craft into everything. So if we were to craft into steel blocks and cement blocks, we would have gotten $64 million. But the big number that we can track now is how much material we ran in trucks. And then we'll also convert that out for you guys into meters. How many did we actually mine? How much yardage did we actually move? Well, we pulled a total of 415 trucks in 7 hours and 30 minutes as a crew running, just having fun, BSing. Wasn't even that crazy fast. But that also changes the total here. So this is our episode data. So this is the birthday stream, and then we bring up this new page that we have, kind of the same looking thing, but you can see this is the overall for this quarry. So we have the quarry data as well for you guys. So you can see how much we've made, how many ores we've actually gathered in total, as well as the total overall price if we would have crafted into steel blocks and cement blocks, and as well as overall total trucks that we've ran. So we ran almost close to 2,000 truckloads, which put my guess pretty close. I was like, probably around like 2,000 trucks. So we have hit pretty good numbers coming out of this pit so far. This is easily going to be $1 billion, $2 billion pit So if you guys are liking this type of information coming up, we'll be doing our daily recaps at the beginning of the streams, and then we'll be getting into to mining. So yeah, we'll probably go more, probably do yardage as well too on there, and a couple other things that Grumpy was going to add. So yeah, let's go ahead and get into with the other dudes and see what's going on here. Howdy.
Hey.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
How
Hello,
you guys?
hello.
How you guys doing today?
Yodo?
I'm sure you guys saw. So you guys saw the amount of trucks we ran on the birthday stream.
Yeah.
Kind of interesting, huh?
Mm. Well, when I first saw it, I was like, that can't be that many trucks. But then you start breaking it down, like to how many per hour per person. And it's not that bad, really. It's just
No, it's actually really not that bad. Like when you said the number 2, I was kind of like, what? There's no way we ran that many trucks in one day. That didn't happen. No, it didn't. That didn't happen. And then, yeah, exactly. Once you kind of break it down per person, per hour, etc., then you're kind of like, oh, okay, that's actually not that crazy, but it's still a lot of stuff. Are you good in selling that stuff?
yeah, I'm selling it now.
So what Grumpy's doing now is Grumpy's literally just, we don't need to track the amount of money that we have because we're doing it in the spreadsheet for the quarry logs and the episode logs. So what he's doing is he's every time beginning the stream, he's going to go ahead and just sell it all and then bank it in the company bank. So we are pretty much logging all of the information in the spreadsheets and stuff like that. So that way we know exactly what we've got, what we made, what we did, what we would have made projected. The graph shows 0 mined. That is, which one is this one is, let me bring it back up on my page here real quick. If you're
platinum,
it's because that is the overall quarry mine on that one, and then this one is the this one's 0. Because so what happens is it takes all of the values and it brings it it takes all the iron away and it converts it with the coal and equals the steel. And then whatever the steel is left, the coal that's left gets sold as an ore. Right? So at the end of the day, it doesn't get saved. We don't save it over. We do it to each day. So that's why it says iron mined. It does say iron mined on the close that one out so I know what we're looking at. So on this one, this is the daily. So this is what we did on the day. So we did do 75,000, but over here it's already converted it to steel. Right? So that way it's right down here in steel blocks. So you'll see the steel blocks, you'll see the steel on the pie chart. So that way it converted over. Oops, wrong thing. Sorry to give you a jump scare there. Yeah. So that's how we converted it out. So whatever's left over just gets added and the other stuff gets taken away. And you always have more, it seems like you always have more coal than you have iron. So, you always have a ton of amount, right?
at least for now, anyway.
At least for now until we get to bedrock. Yeah. But then that number will just change. It'll just start selling off iron bars instead of selling off steel bars. So that number will automatically be adjusted for us. That way we know. So we're up to 92, and then you're going to purge that off down to 10?
Yeah, close.
Okay.
I really don't know how to add, evidently.
Apparently not. Okay, yeah, I mean, no.
There we go.
You was out $4.
How dare it? That's it. That's our lunch budget there. All right, guys, we got can I get you all to jump out of a truck? And then I need you guys to all jump in a truck. We're still good.
No swearing. Swaying. I mean, I can't even say what.
Can't even talk.
Jump in a truck for a split. I gotta see.
Me? I don't
Yes.
want. I don't want to. No, it's not.
Jump out and jump
It's
in.
not. It's not the same.
Is it not? Okay.
Bad.
No. It's not the same version. It's not. It's definitely not.
So no more launching people to space then.
Maybe. We'll
Maybe.
See.
Maybe. We'll see. We'll
We'll
see.
find out.
We will see
They'll
what
get there
happens.
eventually. I believe they'll get there eventually. Yeah.
So it says, I have a dumb question. There's no dumb questions. Only dumb answers. Let's see here. What is the difference between the game difficulties? Well, you have different fuel economy. You have different breakdown rates, and different values and stuff like that. Really, what it comes down to. Prices.
Oh, Spence just jumped then.
Yeah, it's not fixed. Redneck Jack, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that. Oh, I think I need to pop the excavators out. Okay, so what we're let me get on here. I'm a little slow today. Yeah, I know today split. Only today. All right, Grumpy, we need to get this low spot pulled out. But we also have a dilemma. All right. So here's our other dilemma. So our wash plant has pretty much 100% throughput with no weirdness going on. We did get some extra information based upon some things that have been fixed here just in the last like couple days. So, I guess I can say it, right, Grumpy?
I guess.
Okay. So things have been changed in the last few days. There should be no extra add up in any of these parts. In any of the parts, right? As far as extra conversions creating extra materials, right? It's a 1-to-1 everything. Everything has been double checked, triple checked. Hell. Oh my god, my cat just scared the crap out of me. I thought there was a giant rat under my desk for some reason, dude. I've never seen a rat. I'm just gonna say I thought she's in the room with Amanda and I closed the doors. She's been underneath my desk under here laying on my cushion and I literally rubbed my foot on her. I thought there was a giant rat under my desk, dude. Like it made me jump, dude.
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh, that just got me hard. Dude. That one just got me big time, dude. Whew. Oh man. I don't know why my mind automatically went to rat, but hey, yeah, there's just a big rat in my house. Am I going to be talking about white dog turds again? Now I just did because you just mentioned it.
Possibly.
Possibly.
You never know.
You never know. No, they started fighting, so I kicked them both out. Okay, I didn't know that they were in the living room, Dopey. Like this, the Luna's underneath my desk, just like sprawled out on my cushions.
Well, that's the answer.
Prop my
Ow.
legs up with. Yeah, no, it's not fixed. Okay, other thing for the day. Grumpy, should I start opening up the ground for the other pit or the other wash plant?
I guess.
I think
dozer.
I think it's gonna have to happen because so what's going on is even though we have 100% throughput of the plant, right? We're dumping on there, and the main 3 belts right here, the green ones, get the most attention. The outer 2 yellows don't get as much. They end around 60% of the overall processing time on 400 and something trucks. That's a lot of trucks to be pushing in here. Right, so
Yeah. On a single lane plant, it would take a 400 truck about 22 minutes to process.
yeah, 22 minutes per truck. So you can do the math.
Yeah.
So what is that here then? So what's the math on the trucks we ran on the processing time, and I'll tell you if it's close. If it's accurate. Because it's going to be off by a certain amount because the outside lanes don't get hit as much. They get hit. They take about we actually did a lot of testing, a lot of extensive testing. You know.
Well, help if I actually
You ruin your day.
knew how to spreadsheet.
as a fellow tism. What's that? Someone's saying your stuff's wrong, Grumpy.
Okay, it could be.
Probably is.
It's a possibility.
Just accept it straight away.
Could be. Yeah, sure.
More likely. That's what I was telling him.
It is grumpy. Oh, there's been a bit of an accident with equipment.
Yeah, he says
that was
he says your coal amount does not let's see, the same as mined and refined, so it does not subtract the coal for the steel.
Sure it does.
I think it actually does. I think the way I see the way you had it. You're like, sure it does. I don't know. Oh, I didn't do it. Anyways.
I mean, in the smelted episode list you see there, you see the total we processed, not the total that was actually subtracted to make steel out of. Those
Oh,
are
okay.
different numbers.
Yeah.
So that number for coal there is the total we mined for that day, not dealing with what the steel processed. The steel processes down there is based upon how much steel we could have processed out of these materials and how much we made. If you notice,
Which one do you need me to show up? The quarry or the episode?
because if you look at the coal amount, it doesn't add up to the money amount probably.
Yeah. Yeah, I have the episode.
Coal, yeah, the coal. It's a bit confusing and it gets hard to show, and you can really mash it down into 100 different ways. But the total coal we mined was actually $1.9 million worth, and as you see there, it's only 1.2 million. That's because the rest of it was used in making steel, so that the total value is correct.
Yeah. So that way, because there's not that much iron to convert it into the rest of the steel, so you convert it off. I think is what you're going for, right?
Yeah, because if you look at the iron, we had 75,693 pieces of iron, and we actually made 75,693 pieces of steel, which would have sold at 4 million. And as you see, the iron sold for nothing because, well, it was used in steel, right?
Yep.
So the coal. That's why the coal number looks like it's off different from the steel and all that kind of stuff. But that was totally what we got in and what we could have produced, not what we actually sold in the value. So that's why it looks a little bit off. And I could probably clean that up and make it look a little different, and I may do that
How dare you?
another time.
I've
All
just seen someone got old yellow.
Yeah, someone did. Yes, actually. And that was. That was actually Josh. And if you guys find any discrepancies in those things, just let us know. We can describe them. We're slowly building it out, so that way we can give you guys the exact, like, pretty much the exact stuff what we mined, and then how we want to break it down, right? Because we don't want to we don't really want to spend the time to break everything down when we just okay this and this, right? It's not really a min-maxed sheet, so to speak, right? We could min-max it out to make even more money, but I mean, then it's just exponentially just going in a direction that we really don't care to go in on the mine site. So if we were only to produce steel blocks and steel blocks and cement blocks, so to speak, that's kind of what we're going for. But we could eventually break it down to everything, but not really our goal right now. Yeah, just to give you guys a little bit of a Grumpy can clean it up and stuff like that if it doesn't quite make sense in certain areas, but we got to get the basics first. So it's only our second actual day of running. We're trying to get the base things down that you guys have been asking us, but we just can't give you the answer until we, until we start processing and getting the values and getting the totals and getting the value of this and what this equals that. And then once we get the raw data over a period of tests, then we can go here and then we consult with the devs, make sure kind of a little bit, is this the right information? Then they say, yeah, that's you're pretty much spot on with your values. And then we go from there, right? So then then Grumpy builds it out and then we kind of move on. So, okay. So what we're going to be doing here is it takes so long to run this. To get back to the original thing. So how long on 415 trucks, Grumpy? Roughly? The 415 times 22?
Yes.
How many minutes,
But on
hours?
on our plane, it's basically 5 minutes per truck.
Yes.
plant.
Okay, so it's about 5 minutes a truck, yeah. So when he's dumping in, so just kind of give you guys an idea. To give you guys an idea, when he dumps in like that, right? These 3 lanes in the middle, starting from the middle, gets the most amount of material, right? So it's not evenly dispersed back across the back of the truck. And a matter of fact, we've also found that we are actually losing less than a, like, was it 0.1% by not having an extra 2 lanes here on each side, right? So the truck does actually technically dump wider than 5. It actually would be 7, about 7 would be your optimal to catch 100% everything, but you're not really losing that much. It's literally what, over 400 trucks. It was how much loss? Like less than 1%.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like less than 1%.
And you don't, and it may not even be that, because those little wings actually do deflect some portion of it, and I haven't tested or calculated it.
Yeah, there's still some information about whether the wings actually do anything or not. So in other materials that may do it and may not do it, it might also be an animation bounce. It could just be a spillage overflow. Could be all kinds of different factors. So we're slowly working on that data to see whether or not we can really break it down even more. And then in return, you know, it would be nice to see some changes to the wash plant, stuff like that, right? Nathan, thank you much for that follow, man. Subtoxic as well for the sub.
There's
Welcome,
another
everybody.
player for you in general.
Other player in general. Okie dokie. You want to grab them?
Yeah.
Grab them down. Mr.
Lightning?
Lightning. Yeah. Tab out real quick, 'cause I don't know. Microphones.
Lightning McQueen.
Hails to the yeah. Got mic there, Lightning?
Yes, sir, I do. I was just running to use the bathroom real quick.
Oh, you all good, man? Just trying to get your mic checked in real quick.
Yes,
There you
sir.
go. But you don't gotta call me sir, dude. Good. Oh, look, I'm Crown since Old Yeller. Thanks for the explanation. No problem at all. Yeah, man. We're trying to figure it out too as well. We're trying to make sure we give you guys the most accurate information for the mine site so we can track the whole mine from start to finish and the quarry. And also too, we still have the other plant is still processing, right, Grumpy?
Yep.
It's still processing. So this whole pit over here is still processing on another save right here. And eventually we'll be able to give you guys the full breakdown of how much this pit made versus this pit over here. So kind of crazy because we've saved all of the material mined and that is still processing on another save on another PC. So it's kind of crazy, right? Like absolutely insane. All right, let's get this moving today. Where we got? Who do we got? We got trucks. You guys, I guess I'll jump into a, oh, I need to be in a dozer. That's right.
Yeah, let's be careful over here, guys. When this goes downhill, it's awful easy to start sloping down.
All right, Grubby, let's get you in charge of the pit here today over here, and I'm going to go over and start pushing in for the new extension onto the wash plant because, okay, so to get back to that real quick here, guys. So for us to run those 415 trucks through this wash plant, which is a 5-lane, which is not bottlenecked anywhere, it takes me the better part of a whole day. Right, so after the stream, I leave it on, and by the time I come back, it's almost finished before the next stream. So to help my computer out, we're going to build another wash plant identical to this one over here, and that way the stick out goes right here. It'll be sitting right here on this down pad right here, going down into the cut. That way when the trucks go up and around, it's going to dump. It can dump into this plant, and on their next load, they'll dump into the plant here. So they'll just drive through, but dump in this one. So they'll alternate which ones they're dumping into, which should cut our time in half. So that way, all we have to do is come over here, grab all of the stuff out of the boxes, add it up, punch it into our data, and then that way we have it for you guys the next day, every day. Because if we don't build 2 plants, we won't be able to process the material in time on these days where it's just these massive mining days. But however, like we've said before, the deeper we go, the longer the travel time, the less material we're going to be running, right? So. And then also the plant will have more time to process between each truck. Because eventually, in that old pit over there, it took almost 10 minutes round trip per truck. Right? So if it takes 10 minutes to clear the whole, 5 minutes to clear a whole truck, it's still going to be building up. So we're gonna help this whole mine site out a little bit more. We're gonna give it another big giant boost. Blast off in 2 hours. Everyone's saying they're gonna launch here soon. What game is this? This game is called Out of Ore. So one more plant equals more processed dirt. Yeah, it's really what it is we just need to cut the time down, and the only way to cut the time down is to build another plant. So there's no other way we can get around it. So we're gonna have to add in another 5-lane plant, and then alternate which ones they dump into. But to make it easy, right where Spence is at right there, that's where we're gonna put the 5 in this area right in here. So they'll have an option to dump here and to dump here. So and to dump lane 1 or dump lane 2. So and then the plant's gonna stay there, and then I'm gonna doze another area for this one over here on this side. Why don't we work as a team? I mean, we could, Grumpy. We could get you guys all up here.
Yeah.
We could get you guys all up here to get this done faster and get that plant running quicker. And then I can go back down in there. Let me rip this high stuff off. We'll start getting you guys up here. And then you guys can make a little circuit around the plant. And we'll get the loaders up here starting to knock down this area.
Pick this truck and this excavator up here.
It's all going to get moved anyways and sold, so you get it done quicker. I mean, it's not that much of an area for me to take care of, but
Might as well sell it.
Yeah, might as well get some money out of it.
So how's those doing now?
It'll take me a little bit. I'm on uneven terrain. And is it fun playing in single player? I would say yes, it is fun playing in single player. Some people say it's long, grindy, and boring, but if you like digging and moving material and stuff like that, then you don't mind playing by yourself. The game is I think it's just as fun, but multiplayer makes the games better if the game's already good. Like, multiplayer is a great addition, but I don't think it's everything for me personally. I would still play the game by itself if it didn't have multiplayer, I guess is the way I'll put it.
Yeah, I had about 500 hours in single player pretty much myself.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, good game. Worth the purchase, worth the price. You'll definitely get your money's worth out of it, that's for sure. If you like these type of games.
I don't know what I'm doing with the 4,000 in my pocket. I'm gonna sell that sucker.
Why don't we just mirror it and make it a little bit bigger? Because there's not that much room over there, so I mean, literally if we mine all this out over here on this side for the new pad for the wash plant, we'll literally pay for the plant. Our plant is super cheap. It's not that expensive. It's a relatively inexpensive plant to do what it does.
Yeah, you don't have to spend $20 million for a simple plant.
Yeah. You don't got to spend a butt ton of money. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to get, I'm going to flatten this off up here as much as I can. Grumpy, I guess you want to grab an excavator and to start filling the haul trucks, and they can just start making trips around and get the loaders up here to scrape the low spots if we can. We need a loader up here. We'll have you in the excavator. I'll jump in the dozer. And then we'll just fill a bunch of trucks and then dump a bunch of trucks.
Yeah.
I'm just flattening right now so we can have some excavation work up here. To rip down the high walls, because there is a high wall up here that the loaders can't reach. It'll make a ton of sky boogers. Yeah, there's just not enough room to mirror the plant over there and make a bigger, wider. Unless we remove the corner, but they won't be able to get out the corners. What machine has the most hours? I want to say it's one of our loaders over there. I think one of our loaders would have the most.
This dump truck had 50 hours.
I mean, it's difficult to say because if you ever have to pick one up, that loses hours. So.
It does? I thought I didn't do that anymore. Some of our stuff has been, almost all of the stuff has been picked up, but some of it has over 50 hours, I believe. Not sure though.
I don't think it does.
You
Let
go
me see what this.
around.
Let me see what this excavator does when I put it back down. Yeah, let me fix it. That makes it be off. Let me put the excavator up here, and I can start. So where we want to start cutting back, like right here?
I might turn and take the rest of that corner out up there. So I'm gonna push up to probably the wall. Let me
I'm bringing fuel truck to your split.
I'm also, the reason why we're also not just going to build it up where the old pad used to be and run lines up to it is because also too, you got to think of it, dirt has travel time through the belts, right? So it does, if you take 100 belts in a row and you send 100 down 100, it takes time to get there, right? It's not instant. So keep that in mind too. The smaller your plant with the least amount of pieces will be the fastest. It's not that crazy, but it does add time on over a long period of time. So if you're processing over a period of 24 hours, it may add about an hour's worth of processing time onto your machine, to your plant in travel time through the belts. If you got a lot of belts, you got to add that up per line, right? So over a period of time.
Where do you want me to start ripping off this high wall at?
I would start, if I was you, go down with the excavator and start down towards the bottom. And Rick can, down here in this flat area, so just smack it with the shovel real quick, and I'm just trying to push this off for you so that way you can come back this way. I'll flatten this down for you a little bit, and then we'll do it, and then we'll get the trucks up against the side there where it looks like a bench already now. I'm just creating a new bench for you is all I'm doing.
Yeah.
Thank you for that fuel. Appreciate it.
No problem. I had to go around the long way.
Yeah, we want to get this. We want a new side quest acquired. Yes, exactly. So we want to get this data to you guys daily when we play, right? And if we do a big day past so many trucks, we can't give you that data until the next day, right? And then it starts messing things up because the plant's not done by the time we get to come on and stream. So we need another 5 lanes is what we need. So we got to start breaking. We got to start splitting these trucks up and putting them into 2 separate snapping turtles. So our operation, we 100% need about 15 lanes in the early portion of a mine. So we need about 15 lanes, 3 separate lanes to dump into, disperse it across, if that makes sense. But later on, we might not have to use as many plants because, well, like I've been saying, the further our truck time is, the least amount of plant processing power we need. But right now, we can't get we're running so much material, we can't get that data to you guys unless I take a day off, and I already know what you guys are going to say. You better build that other plant, Split. You ain't getting a day off. No days off, noob. So... we'll make short work of this. We'll get this moved out of here. And yeah, I do 100% agree. Let's run it. Let's get some money. Nothing like having thousands of hours. Kla, thank you much for that follow as well.
You're right there, Spence.
Yeah, I really did fix it because this saw 12 hours on it. So.
Yeah, I think that was fixed a little bit ago. One of those micro patches where we were kind of taking a break.
Other fixes.
Yeah, one of those other fixes. Damn it! Urgh. Don't get me started about other fixes.
So descriptive.
The funniest thing, though, I do laugh about is some of the more cooler updates and fixes have been categorized as other fixes and people didn't know they were fixed, but that's the reason why they may have not played the game. So when they put other fixes but fix something kind of important that pissed off players, it doesn't help those players any, right? So they're like, they didn't fix it, they don't care. It's like, no, dude, that was fixed a long time ago.
Yeah, that truck can hold a lot more there, Lightning, but that's all right.
Sorry, my connection.
You're fine.
You're good, man.
You're fine.
And sometimes it's like this, right? You got to build more infrastructure, and I just know that we will not, for now, for the next 5 to 6 streams, my computer's gonna have to be on all day, every day, and let's just save its soul. As we get down a few more bench layers, it won't matter anymore. And then we.
Electricity.
I think I came up with 33 hours, but I'm not sure that's right. But maybe it is because you have this stream time comes off of that as well.
Yeah.
The process is during stream, so.
Yes, it does. 33 hours seems about right. Break it down. You could smack that wall face up there too if you want, Silver.
But no.
Smack the wall face up there a little bit too if you want.
The top?
Yeah, kind of like make it look nice, I guess. Is it me or is Grumpy's mic lower than normal?
I think so.
I don't know. I don't think I've changed Grumpy in a while.
My mic maybe a little bit farther away than normal or something. I'll readjust a little bit, maybe.
Maybe it's after wrecking so many Rust players and yelling at them.
I'll have to save my voice for later. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to save his voice for when he needs to rage, dude. It's about normal? Okay. Oliver's just like wanting some rage time from Grumpy, it seems like.
Yeah, we got some floating blocks here too. So.
Oh, yeah, that's where that other line went up there.
Do you think processing 2.0 will cut the time down when it's released? It really depends. If processing 2.0 is a direct replacement and quote unquote a upgrade or same values. I can't go into much detail about that, but because I can't leak that information. So, but that'd be a perfect time to ask Christian when we do another Q&A here soon. That'd be a great question to ask. Well, some information that we do know, and take this with a grain of salt, is that they would like to build tiered style wash plants. So tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and they all have different like attributes and speeds and bonuses and things like that. But take that with a grain of salt because that's something that he said a while ago, right? So that is kind of what they're intending on doing, is bigger, better, more expensive, more power draw, because now we know the power is coming out. This is coming from information that you guys have asked him during the Q&As that we've held. So let's hope that they get bigger and stuff like that, right? So, and faster, because right now they're just not fast enough. They're pretty slow. But they don't really need to do too much right now because, you know, if they're working on 2.0, you know, keep them going in the right direction, right? No point in fixing with something they're going to replace, right? And completely redo. But that's the latest information that we've really kind of heard about it. I got to wrangle him up. He said whenever I want to do a Q&A, just let him know. And I think you guys want to... I think you guys are due for a Q&A. Last time we had one was October the 30th for the 2-year anniversary. Bring them onto the mine site and play the game and just hang out and have you guys ask questions like we've always done. Yeah, I would like to see double wide belts like we have it now, right? Like double stacked. So for instance, like we have tier 1 through 3, which is a single lane and it needs more power to make it run faster, but it would also have like a higher breakdown rate. in maintenance cost, the higher you go, and then you could upgrade to like say tier 2 doubles or tier 1 doubles, and then you start kind of over again, but you run the same material as 3, and you know, pretty much you're using the same amount of power but less breakdowns. Kind of like that style of a tiered system would be great. That way, eventually, we don't have to have a giant freaky monstrosity of a wash plant. We just buy like a big boy, like quad lane. It's already all modeled for quad lane. We don't have to snap like 4 together to equal a wash plant. That kind of would be nice for the realism players and the min-max players and the automation players and I mean, most equipment real life is pretty much limited to power, right? Like, how much can we push? By the way, is the game running on Unreal 4 or 5? It's running on Unreal 4. At the moment, we don't know when. We don't know when they're going to push it to Unreal 5. But my guess would be VPP 2.0 release. They'll probably start thinking about going to it. I know they've already talked about it openly, but they kind of have to wait for VPP 2.0. Why you guys talk about donuts? I want donuts. Why you guys talking about Tim Hortons donuts? How dare you guys?
I like donuts.
Ooh, the possibilities, right, Jacob? Because we know power's coming, but we don't know what power's gonna do. Well, you guys don't. Anyways. Yeah. Gotta be careful. Like I said, we can pick his brain on a Q&A. Did I hear Timmy's?
I may have to order some Krispy Kreme.
Krispy Kremes? Dude, why would you do that to me? No, Krispy Kremes are alright, but I don't know. Tim Hortons Honey Crullers, man, I don't know. I think
Don't have that over here.
I think the only place I can get donuts from is Dunkin's.
I'm sorry for you.
Maybe
Yeah, I
it's the
know.
ones on Dunkin's.
Yeah, I know.
Power management. Power's coming out, so I would assume that we would not get power management. I mean, in the first form, if I'm just going to guess because of how they work, we're probably going to get power in some form or fashion. And then all the bells and whistles will come like version 2, version 3, right? How was the doctor visit? It was just to get some blood work and stuff like that done. It wasn't anything crazy. I ended up taking out Dopey Neva to Dopey Day, so because she deserves it and she does a lot for the channel, and took her shopping and no, I didn't get banned. I didn't get kicked out of Walmart this time. Does the dozer still feel the same as the last update? It's a little bit better. It doesn't like want a hard stop for no reason. So I would say it's definitely a little bit better than the jank stop that was going on.
What about, when it first got updated and you did all that dozing work on top of the hill?
It's closer to back to that. It's a little bit in the middle ground. But it's closer. By no means was the very first iteration of the dozer change that happened recently perfect. But it did stop the dozer from doing quite a few nasty things. And then I think he tried to change a few other things and then it didn't work quite so well. Then he had to back off of those. And now it seems like it's doing pretty good. I mean, it's cutting pretty well. Let me see if it... I need to go up a hill real quick to see if it blades off correctly. It's just chomping. Never mind. It's not spitting dirt back as fast.
We won't.
Who, me?
It's fine. Just pull in. That's just truck.
That was funny.
I was getting ready to dump, and he's like driving off on me there for a minute.
For me, the bucket was pushing me out of the way.
Oh, was it? Interesting.
You want to see an
Yeah,
infrastructure
maybe on
DLC?
college Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I think we're due for a DLC for sure. I think we're due for one. I mean, that's what he asked me probably about 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I said absolutely yes. But obviously, I'm biased because I want big giant Corey stuff, you know. But we do 100% need like other decorative assets for buildings and things like that, like pipes, conveyors, like cables, hooks, and all kinds of stuff like that, like ropes, like cables, like straight
stack.
cables would be nice. So that way we could like hang things and like when I made yeah, all kinds of stuff.
Let's Golden Portaloo.
No, they can't do anything like that. People will complain. Last thing we need is the devs to get 50 more Reddit threads about Split ruining the game.
Little Split, why have you ruined the game again?
And the sad thing is it came from people that literally had 0.5 hours. Did they buy the game just to write a review to flame on me? Like, legit. Like, damn, bruh. You got some real YouTube hatred right there, you know? Influencers not using their influence to control developers is, like, so toxic. Like, sheesh, boys. So I went there. I gave this YouTuber my idea, and he told me to report it to the developer that it doesn't have the time to do it. That is a lack of creator being good for a video game. I'm not the damn developer secretary. And you can do it yourself. But I need you to hold my hand while I talk to Christian, or I can't convey my idea very well. No. Just go message him. No. Don't do it. And by the way, we're talking about like 15-page ideas about how the game should be built, right?
Oh boy.
I'm like, yeah, just message the devs. I don't have time for that. I'm not their secretary, so. Apparently I abuse. I do not use my influence in a productive way to influence a video game for the fans. Apparently, is the
But if you did that, you'd be a bad person anyway. So.
But yeah, then if I do that, I'm a bad person. So it's a lose-lose for me. I get both sides of it. If I influence the game in any way, I'm a horrible person. And if I don't, based off of other people's information and stuff like that, then I'm a horrible person. So. So for me, I kind of got my hands tied. And I'd rather just do nothing and just play the video game and have fun. Right? That's why I just like chatting with you guys in theory crafting about the game. And
Rick got rid of my turnaround point.
Drive backwards.
yes, it does. They know so much, tell them to build their own game. No, what it is they don't want to build their own game. They want their suggestion to be put to the front of the line somehow, and they think I'm going to be the person to do that. I mean,
And the crazy thing is half the stuff they come up with is stuff that's already been suggested 100 times anyway.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah. Like a 288. Like I probably get about 20 messages a week about how Christian needs to add a 288 to the game, and that I need to make it happen. And I'm such a good streamer, and if I was to do this, then all the players would be happy, and if I don't, then I'm a jerk. In a sense, I get about 20 of those a week. I'll buy the game if Christian puts a 288 in. Right, like.
Actually, guys, if you could stay off the wall just a little bit more, it'd be better.
Sorry, Grumpy.
No, you're fine. You don't know unless I tell you. Right?
Yeah, how dare you?
That all right for you?
Yeah, that'll work.
He asked us to not just shout at us straight away.
It's because he took out so much anger because he had so many days off on his Rust server. He's good to go for now for like a week.
Probably.
We give him like 3 days off, and he's good for like a week. It is still kind of is doing that bob a little bit here and there. See that? And I'm trying to correct it. I'm just kind of fighting it a little bit, but that's where you can always come in with a roller, and like I said, one mistake leads to another. Or see right there, that pop-up? You can see the pop-up under the blade go boop, and then it just makes a whoop. And it seems like the whoops are just bigger now. Where before they used to be tiny little whoops. But that's fine. Take a roller over that. You're good. You're golden. No big deal. It's a little high, so I'm going to ride up on this. Take her down. Dame Lewis, thank you much for the follow. Appreciate that. If you get it, they'd have to make it the most insane unlock ever to get it. I don't know. I mean, I'm not opposed to it being added. I just don't think it would be very fun gameplay for a lot of us that play the game, but who am I to decide that, right?
Which one's a 288 again?
The big giant multi-tool piece that like has the big bucket on the front, the big old bucket wheel.
Like this, like bigger than the entire size of the big pit we're digging right now.
Yeah.
The bucket wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think what he should do is like make it like level 2000 and put it in the game to unlock it level 2000.
I'm not getting there.
Yeah, it'd be nice to like make a massive thing, but at the moment you don't need it.
I mean, I guess some people do need it because they can't mine like more than 5 trucks a day, but I don't know. It's just not up to me to decide at all. So, I mean, it could be fun running as a crew, but majority of people they're going to be hauling, right? Like it'd be like one operator, everybody else hauling, and then everybody would be like, "Well, we want the 288 autonomous now, and we want it to auto mine everything and smelt." And it's like, so what are you doing? Are you playing the game, or is this a automation simulator now? Because you know that's what's next, right? You know, as soon as something comes in like that, then that has to be automated as well, and it's just gonna be a slippery slope, I think. Because some people want to play the game as a complete simulation, no actual gameplay, and yeah, I don't know. It's a weird route. It's a hard route to say. Never know, right?
Right, so one of my mates says, never let them know what your next move is.
Hate is always gonna hate. Yeah, it's okay. I don't mind haters. I really don't. I actually do. They're actually the most loyal viewers, actually, to be honest. Because they sit there and they watch in hatred, and they watch and they watch and they watch and they watch and they watch. And most of them have no lives. And they want to just sit there and hate and watch. So they're more consistent than people that have lives and that don't hate. So, I mean, like I said, I love them all, man.
All right, Split. I need to get going for a moment, sadly, as his.
Oh, bye, Rick.
Yeah, take out, man.
Rick, who's Rick? No, Rick just crashed. What?
Yeah, Rick just reversed off into the pit.
Oh.
Made it. What's up, Dennis? How
No,
dare you?
It's Silver going offline. I need to do something quickly.
All right, no problem, man. If you're gonna be back in a bit, then just stay on.
No. I'm starting to fall asleep.
Oh, okay.
And
I gotta go to
fatal
sleep
crash.
quickly.
Oh, I'm actually
Emergency.
nodding off.
Emergency sleep.
No,
Grumpy,
it's,
do you
I
want
need
to
to
go
take
and
my
help
medication.
Rick?
Oh, we got enough trucks at the moment, unless he's on a.
Wheel loader.
Oh, okay. I'll go up with
He may have dug a hole in the pit.
it. Yeah, that could happen, I guess.
It looked like his brakes didn't work.
No, they definitely did not. Went right over that wall.
His brakes
What,
were like,
what
no.
have you done, Rick?
how dare you,
Look at
Rick?
that hole.
We know you're better
was
than this,
bored.
Rick.
He's playing the
Rage.
manager, lack of maintenance, brakes didn't work.
We know you're better than this. You just got promoted from Greenhorn. And your first day back on the job, you do this, Rick? I don't think I need this big of an area, but why not? Let's just doze it.
You're just having fun in your baby again.
No.
Has nothing to do with it.
I'm testing. Shh.
There you
I'm testing right now. Leave me alone.
go. like it never happened.
What hole?
There's no hole there.
I think people just need to be patient, though. Jacob really is what it is, and I do agree. You know, the system requirements, like people that want like fluid dynamic water and flowing water and stuff like that. It's just, you know, unrealistic. Mine collapses and things like that. Like, let's get some basics first, right? Like, let's get like proper productions and some of the basic fundamentals of the game even more enhanced, right? Like drilling with drill logs and things like that, you know, like the power system. Yeah, where do you draw the line? Exactly. Where do you draw the line? I think their current roadmap is a great projection, and for what they're trying to do, and it makes a lot of sense if you look at everything that's on there, right? So, and a lot of that stuff can be done like I said, if they move over to Unreal 5, it could be done Unreal 5. So, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, there's no point in keep adding new stuff if old stuff's broken.
well, it's not that the old stuff is broken. People have to
No, I
understand
didn't
that.
mean like that.
No, I mean like so but actually no, it brings a good point because a lot of people think that this stuff is broken and the devs are just
Rick.
dumb and don't fix it.
We're
That's
gonna
not
try
the
to- Try
case.
to keep this level right in here, Rick.
Gotcha.
All right.
Like the game,
Yeah.
the game's iterations are not set in stone, right? Is what people have to remember about this game. Like Christian and I have talked about it numerous times, and a lot of you guys are new, so you might not understand this. So that's why I kind of repeat myself every so often. When something comes out, it doesn't mean that it's done. It just means that it's workable to play till we could test its functions, right? That's it. And then if something's kind of like meh, then we all play with it and we all kind of like give our opinions and, you know, and then they kind of come back in and they work on it again, but later on, not back to back to back, because that's going to slow them down. So look how many iterations of the dirt we had, right? We had a ton of iterations, and now it's in a really good, stable place. for the most part when it comes to the way it looks and the way it handles and things like that. Same thing with the vehicles, same thing with the building system, same thing with all that stuff, right? And on top of it, they get better at building it, so then it gets optimized in the meantime, right? So people think that just because something gets put out, that that's what it is and that's what it's always going to be and it'll never change. They're completely wrong. That's not the case at all. So like right now we're in like dirt version like 80. Is the game's been through so many different iterations of dirt. And back and forth and back and forth and back and forth for almost a year and a half. And then we got the rework, right? And then we got the next gen equipment of that big giant patch from version 21 and forward, right? So now people just gotta understand that that's the way the game's being built. It's not that they're pushing it out to be garbage. It's just that there's no point in building something 50 times when it's going to be changed later on based upon what we want as the players, as well as what they want as devs, right? And as well as them, they have to learn to build these certain things, right? So could you imagine your fans going, hey, we want it like this, but you've never built something like that? Right? Like, imagine that. Like, you've never built something like that, and you've never done something like that, but your fans are wanting you to do this to your product. Well, you're not going to just jump in right away and make it perfect in the first go, especially while we're playing the game and doing it live, right? Like, they can't just put something in and break it. That'd make people even more mad.
Plus, they have limitations of voxel plugin, Unity, and all that stuff they have to work around.
Yep.
And make it work for a wide range of different computers.
Well, the main thing is that they keep it playable for us while we're playing, right? Like, okay, we learned how to build it this way. Learn how to build it this way. And then they go, okay, now we can hybrid that and make it this way. And it seems like it's going pretty good. Okay, let me drop a save real quick, guys.
Oh, Rick, thank you for taking that corner out of the plant, by the way. Makes it easy to go around that corner.
Yeah, I saw everyone had to do like a 3-point turn.
Starship is going today, hopefully. Ooh.
Starship
What did he
Enterprise.
say? Yes.
Starship Enterprise is getting launched today. I guess I better pull up another. I guess I better pull up another page and let me guess who's watching that.
I guess Blue Glen blah 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 had a pretty good launch. I mean, it didn't recover the booster, I think, but
let's see here. Engine has a 1800 units. The 1800 units per minute. The only thing that I've seen them have limitations to so far was that we've found. I mean, we've built and ran some crazy stuff and didn't even come anywhere close to the limit. Was the old balls, right? The old voxel balls, or we call them voxel balls, but you know, the spawned entity that had value, right? That's the only thing that I found that stressed this game out, but that was like insane amount. Blasting with RDX and bringing down all the balls and belt mining and. Yo, what's up, dude? You guys lose Silver? Yeah, he went to sleep. He told us, but yeah, didn't. Waza. Me and Dofi watched That's My Boy? Adam Sandler and what's his name?
Oh, it's a good, funny film, that.
And they're like, I thought that was dead. Waza.
You know where originally that's from?
I don't remember. Oh, Scary Movie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me and my mate, whenever we phone each other, the first thing what comes out the other person's mouth is, "What's that?"
Crazy. It's crazy how long that lasted.
Yeah.
You can do it. Yeah, that's
Little Nicky.
You Can Do It was Waterboy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it was, yeah. But to be
Yeah.
honest, it's been said in quite a lot of Adam Sandler's films
You know why?
Yes.
You know why?
because it's funny.
No, because Adam Sandler hires all the same actors because they're his friends, because he supports their movie careers. And they have catchphrases, right? They're all the Happy Madison production movies. So, you know, that's why you see all the same people in the majority of his movies.
Well, I am looking forward to Happy Gilmore 2, but not. Because it's a Netflix film, not his own, if you get what I mean.
Where would aluminum be? I have mine to cut old, has gold, diamonds, coal, silicon. But do I need to go deeper? Yeah, you're gonna need to go deeper into the ground. You need to get down to that bedrock and things like that.
Yeah, you can get aluminum with the fraction in your bedrock.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, there are a lot of great actors. You know, a lot of great actors came out of Adam Sandler helping his friends, you know. That's really cool. It'll be cool to see which ones of them are in Happy Gilmore 2.
I think a really underrated film for him was that Zohan movie.
Ugh, I
Oh,
did not
don't
like
mess
that
with the
one.
Zohan.
Don't mess with the Zohan, yeah.
Didn't
Actually, I
like
thought
it.
that was a great movie. Really? You
I didn't
it?
like it. No, I don't know why.
It's a mediocre one for Adam Sandler.
Ooh, why am I getting some lag there? What is going on?
It's been having low lag. Little bit, not low. Graphic lag.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It's the first time I've really been getting a lot of chopping like that.
I've been dropping down to like 10 FPS.
What in the heck is going on here? I think I'm done dozing for a little bit anyways. Maybe that dozer just causing a problem. Who remembers Bubble Boy? Oh yeah, that's a good one. Me and Dopey watched that a little while ago.
Bubble Boy?
You guys getting like a weird chop too when you look sideways and stuff?
Yeah.
Interesting. Let me look and see what my resources are doing here.
I
Oh,
remember
yeah.
that film.
That'd be why, because my memory's jacked up already again.
Is it really?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 9.6. Where it's at again. So whatever's causing that memory leak is not fixed. It's actually gotten worse because before this patch I wasn't shuddering at all. And now I'm getting digging shuddering like crazy. I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah, we're only an hour into.
Yeah, we're only an hour into stream and I'm up to 9.6. You have this since this current patch there, Bounty? The current but the patch before this was fine. Yeah, we played on the last patch like a lot and there was not any weird issue like that. All right, it seems like nope. Crazy.
I'm trying not to dig holes here, Rick, but this
We can
thing's a little
film, man.
aggressive.
We can film, man.
This thing's a little aggressive sometimes.
Yeah, I'm at 9.6, dude.
Wow.
Yeah. Now we're in 9.6, kind of nuts. And it's causing visible like frame tearing.
Yeah, you can start. You can also start pushing that out to the side over here, Rick. Let me kind of out this way.
We need
What's
portal line back.
what's the plan for the evening? Well, currently we are actually going to be building another plant like that, where the drop point is down here. So the drop point's going to be right about like up here in this corner, right here. And then we're going to build the plant this way in, kind of like how we had that one right there. And we're going to put another one of those over here because our processing time on 1 day's running in the pit, with the amount of material we can move with these guys coming in and us running hard, we end up putting up around 400 and something, 400 haul trucks. And that takes around 30 hours to process on a 5-lane setup. Yeah, I am just... I remember it's getting choked. How do you make your shovel go so fast? Hit P on your keyboard and type in fast in the store menu, and you can buy fast pickaxe, fast shovel, and fast sledgehammer. DM me? I am not. Yeah, it's
You
just
may be on about
it's just a lag fest, bro. Today on this build.
Wow.
This build's a lag fest. I don't. The last build was not doing this. Ooh, someone just made a ton of material right there. Where did that come from?
With only half a bucket as well.
Yeah, I dumped it on the back of that dump truck, and it created almost an entire dump truck's worth of dirt.
What in the hell?
Oh, you're trying to load on a hill. That's probably why.
Yeah.
Let's be careful loading on a hill sometimes.
Yeah, loading on a hill is horrible. Wouldn't do it. This game's boring single player? Then it's just not your thing then.
Yeah, I had a blast single player.
See, I can only, me personally, I can only go a few hours single player. It's just my dementor, not the game. I love the game, just can't go longer than a few hours solo.
Just don't have that willpower.
No, I don't.
It takes a special breed to special breed of autism to get there.
She kicks in, it's like, no, I need to do something else now.
Just trying to see what's going on here. I mean, I don't know, unless other things meant more lag. I don't know. I don't even know where to begin with what was even changed that would cause that to happen.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even know. Who knows?
Does it
No,
have
it's
to do with players' connections?
no, because it would. This is literally a straight FPS issue, like digging. You guys are digging, and realistically, I never got that on the patches before, so this is something new to this patch. I never have lagged when you guys are really digging that much. Occasionally here and there, but it's something with the dirt dropping and digging, right? So Whatever they changed made it to where like only one person can be digging at a time. It seems like, with the performance to be somewhat stable. Yeah, just don't park on this ramp here if he's trying to load you. Like right there, we got a huge shuttery lag problem. I mean, it was fine before the memory spiked up, but we must be pushing the memory for the engine. Because I have plenty of memory. It's just
What size are we at with the save these days?
that shouldn't be the issue either.
I've got to log off and get to work, so y'all have a great rest of your night.
Yeah, man.
Have a good one.
See you later, Lightning.
Lightning's taking off too. No problem, man. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a front end loader too and see if I can dig also and see if it lags too. I mean, it seems like it's lagging regardless of what I do.
It goes back to that memory issue really that we were having before too. I mean, anytime you have that memory spikes, it seems to do that to you.
Crazy things happen, yeah.
I don't know what's causing it, yeah.
I don't know whether it's anything, but I know my FPS started dropping when we started using the dozer up here.
Well, yeah, it's because that's ground deformation, right? Ground deformation is really what causes the issue. And it builds up in the memory and then doesn't want to let go.
We're going to be fighting over trucks now.
That's fine. The goal today is to get this wash plant up and running. That is the goal for today. Take that, Grumpy.
Let me dig here, would you? Good grief.
Just grumpy.
I'm just trying to dig a hole.
We'll take turns.
At least we've not got far to dump.
No, yeah, you guys can literally just go in to two forward and going up a hill here. Let's see, but that's fine. We'll flatten this out with blocks as we go. Just remove the majority of it, right?
Well, I figure we'd kind of make it match the roadway that you now do there.
Yeah.
A little bit.
We can always fix the grade when we're
Yeah.
more right on it. Three spots open. Yeah, it's a wicked performance hit that's going on right now. That dozer raised up that performance.
Leaky dozer.
I wonder if doing a restart will refresh your memory.
It would.
Yeah, it would. But I'm trying to avoid doing that every hour because it's annoying.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying I'm not saying that. I'm just spitballing.
You mean like my computer? I already restarted my computer before I started the stream today.
No, I meant the server.
Nah, it's yes, it 100% will, but then it's gonna take us all X amount of time to get back in and
True.
Go ahead and pull
I
up
was
more,
thinking,
Spence.
'cause since you used the dozer, that's all. We were digging down there.
No,
with no lag.
it doesn't matter what digging it's from. Something's not releasing in the something's not releasing the memory back down to normal. College makes you wonder how people grow up never learning the importance of deodorant. I mean,
Okay.
what does that have to do with college? It's just day-to-day life. Learned that way before college. That's just the first time generally people realize it. But still learn that really early off. Or you should. Go for it all the way up.
I thought you were going to go and Spence again. Sorry.
Nah. Spence doesn't like to be double stuffed, dude. He gets a little anxiety.
Probably true.
Yeah, high school's pretty much there too as well. You don't want to go to high school.
School reminds me
You're
of
just
Links Africa.
stinky.
Ooh, big shutter there.
Yeah, the game is definitely performing worse on this recent beta. Whatever was happened did not happen in the right direction.
School kids weren't allowed to buy deodorant where I was from. And that's just because they used them as flamethrowers.
I was just about to say that Spence makes you flamethrower.
Oh, that Axe body spray stuff?
The cheaper the better, obviously, because you're a kid.
Oh, yeah. Axe is expensive, that's right.
See, mine was, like I said, Links Africa.
That might be what you wear, but that's not what you're going to chase your friend with.
No.
That poor wash plant just getting annihilated. Look at this cycle time. Let's go. Don't worry, little snapping turtle. We'll get you a buddy here soon.
Mr. and Mrs. Snapping Turtle.
I'm just hoping the memory releases. And it's like chill, because it's kind of worrying.
Oh.
Because whatever the build they had last beta build was much better. As far as performance goes. Like, we were running hard, no performance issues. Memory was rising, but it wasn't really causing that much of an issue. It wasn't causing chopping, and now it's going up and up and up, and it doesn't seem to have a ceiling anymore. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop another save.
Need to send the Christian bat signal out.
Oh wait, that's Batman. No, that's not Batman. That's Spider-Man. Always forget which one that is. What's up, Batman? As well as welcome, Luna.
I just read Dopey's comment properly.
Those boys are just now figuring out how to make their undies crunchy. Oh, okay. Well then. Interesting.
I've got to order something for dinner.
Nah, we're good. We're free. . mean, if it doesn't release and it gets worse and worse and worse, we'll just reset.
Well,
What?
laggy.
No, man. People are saying the same thing too. It's not just us. Like it got worse.
I was having trouble in my solo.
Oh. Minsky Gaming, thank you much for that follow.
Here's the
Appreciate
thing.
that.
Here's the thing people got to remember too is they've got to report this stuff.
Yeah, like if it's only just me and Grumpy, you're like, it just might be something going on weird for the day. We'll just not look at it.
They're probably doing something big again.
Anytime they push an update out and it changes stuff for you guys, you need to make sure you send an update in about the changes, particularly for something negative that's going on for you.
Yeah, it's okay to be like, hey, whatever you did, this build is not, it's not working, and to give them a brief description of what's going on, and it's okay. The more they get, the more they can look at what they did and revert it or fix it, right? So, you guys got to get that information in.
Here's part of the problem is, if me and Split aren't on for a day and we don't report anything going on, and then they work for 2 days and do a bunch of changes and nobody ever reports a problem.
Yeah.
Now they're looking at 2 days worth of what did we do that may have changed something.
Yep, I have no clue what was changed, so I don't know. How's my toe doing? It's healing, but it's being a pain in the booty. So it's healing, but it's, I wouldn't worry about slapping it, Rick. Just we can smash it.
How far back do you need to push it?
Pretty far. I mean, Grumpy, you could probably stop in that area right there and start working your way back now along that line.
Yeah.
So put your track on the green line and go all the way back, and then
Back in, but
maybe we can lay the hoppers in here already and see how much room we actually need. Oh, I am stuck on this thing here. Oh, you're not gonna drive over that, buddy. That's way too bumpy. What am I even thinking? I'm gonna get stuck. Smack it, Rick. Smack it. Smack it like it didn't do the laundry, dude. What are the boys doing? They're kind of like squished in pants right now. All right. Chilling, trying to figure out where all this lag's coming from out of nowhere. Build it was fine. Now we're doing like stuffs. Weird today. It's acting weird.
the interesting thing is I'm getting it occasionally for a client, but not as much as you are. It sounds like.
What's up, Texas?
Sorry, Split, didn't realise you were going to dump then.
No problem. I think we're good enough to get the initial foundation powder right here going, Grumpy. That'll give us an idea, and we can have something flat to drive on for a little bit.
Okay.
So let's get the uprights in. Are we gonna go 5 lane on this, or are we gonna go 6 lane, or
15 lane.
Well, maximize the
I'm joking.
throughput. Let's go 20.
let's go
Well, we can have
500?
600. What if we can do 600 per cycle?
Yeah, let's do 9,000 a cycle, and yeah.
If you do what you were saying before, our, you know, the side of the trucks lose a bit, do a 7.
I mean, I think 6 is fine, to be honest. Ugh. Yeah, let's get this thing going, man. Let's put some let's put them in, and let's at least get the hoppers in real quick and start the foundation real quick for this.
Okay.
I'll wait down here then. Oh, how was, I just seen what King Primal's put. How was your birthday cake? What dopey cookie there?
It was good, man. We weren't doing it. We were going for anything hardcore fancy or anything like that. But you did a good job. Tasted good. It was
So we're wanting
good.
to do like right here, pushing straight back this way, right?
Yeah, I mean, we need them to be. I would say you could put it right around in this corner. Probably the first one. Make it like this far away from the wall, and then start the 7 right here. And then how are we gonna bend that and then put a block? You know. So at least yeah, right there, and then yeah, we can get rid of those. I think that'll be fine. Because you want to give them a little room to round that corner, right? Before we put a wedge in their bum. So
Yeah, definitely don't want to wedge in your bum.
and I would just drop the hoppers in the line right there, and then just let it move that material out for you, and then just hopper them out, so we could do the bend.
So the bend from the hoppers will be like back here, right?
No,
So
we
we
want the
let
bends. We want the bends this way on the corner, and that way we can plate out the corner over here. So
Okay.
what I'm thinking is we'll run the straight line this way, right? We'll bend over this way and go this way along the line, and that way our fractioners and stuff like that end up over here, and then over here we'll put the little offshoot area for the drop
wash
trommels
plants.
for the wash plants, and we'll do it that way. That way we don't have to excavate as much, you know.
Yeah.
It'll be the less amount of excavation, and we can get it going on. Your next player's in the VC. What's up, Max? How you doing, man?
Hello, I'm good.
Howdy. All right, we're just doing a little bit of engineering here.
We want to do 2, 3, 4, 5,
What
6
do you want
wide, or
to-
I mean, we said 7 was the optimal for the 400s, right?
well, probably. I don't know. This is 5, right?
That's 5.
6 is probably actually will work as long as they line up right.
As long as they line up right. I mean, 6 will give them the catch, but 7 will give them the guarantee.
Okay, we can do 7.
Also, 7 sounds better than 6.
No, it doesn't.
Not really. Yeah, then just dig a hole down and put them down below it.
Yeah, we have to take a little bit here. So
And so the bend's gonna go. Yeah, you need all that room right here to go for this bend. Yeah. Okay.
some hoppers.
How dare you? I don't even know where my 1 pickaxe went, but I don't have 1 pickaxe. I got 20. I don't know who stole the pickaxes. Screw that guy. Wasn't me, dude.
Oh, this is going the wrong direction, but we can turn around afterwards.
Yeah. We can move around.
Yeah, we want to dig it out and put stuff underneath of it anyway to save ourselves the trouble. So.
Yeah.
That there as a reference.
A little bit of work done, guys, real quick, and then we'll be sense.
Might as well just excavate the layer underneath this the same way.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. Fastest way to do it. That's what I'm doing out here too for your paths.
Yeah.
But these won't need those won't need belts on them. Okay.
Alrighty.
%50. Don't delete that bottom one real quick. Let me get these stuff excavated for you. Oh no.
Oh. It popped in here, scared the crap out of me. I was like, what in the world?
What in the hell? Got going on
Actually,
over here?
I need to make this wider so we have some berms on the sides anyway.
You are. I want pre-build. I guess I could just snap a block. This one. Snaps on this. Doing a little bit of excavating here so we can get this wash plant dialed in. Get some of it built.
Now we're going to yell at for deleting material.
How dare you? Listen.
No more in deleting.
Sometimes you just gotta delete dirt for the greater good. It is. All right,
Some
Grumpy.
dirty business.
People
There you
will
go.
be like, you've got an excavator sat there, use that.
Oh. I don't want to.
Now we have a little bit of a berm around it. Just filled in.
My game version is you're on the beta for players. Is that needed for me to join the game, like our server? You'd have to go through my wife first. What's up, Doc? What's up, everybody? Just jumping in and hanging out. How's it going, guys? So what we're doing here is we are encasing our drop boxes. Is what we're doing in a very fast way. Did you run out?
More concrete. Yeah. There we go.
Oh.
Up like a first person too. Might make it a little quicker on that.
Yeah. So we're gonna we always encase ours with blocks, not floor tiles. Blocks, it makes it harder for the stuff to merge into a block, right? Oh, do you need those to go deeper?
No, it'll probably be alright as long as I get this back far enough.
See, it grabbed dirt from somewhere, dude.
Yep.
See the importance of what we're doing right now, boys? Where'd it grab that dirt from? We encased it. So that's why it's a good idea to do that. Now, let's go ahead and pull this back a little bit more. Yeah, let's go and chomp those out and pull them in. That way we don't have any hassle later on down the road. And this is just around your hopper box, your drop point. Now you're going to go one more out.
I like your two, actually.
I would do 3 because that's where the back of the trucks are coming out. So I would go 3 out just in case, because they're going to be pulling up. They're going to be pulling up to the line up here. Right. So they're going to be pulling up to here. And that's going to give them a little bit more of a judge when they dump. They'll be dumping across the back of these. That way, if they miss a little bit, it's not gonna torch them as bad because it won't build up on us here. So like what we'll do is we'll come in here and remove all this off the edge. Right. That way nothing can this is extra wide too, so we're pretty good there, Grumpy, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so too.
All right.
We're good on that one.
Some...
Those hoppers just grab dirt again from somewhere.
Yep, they'll do it.
They'll find it if it's there to grab within its grabbable zone. Can people join? Yes, we do. People can join. But you gotta go through my wife. She'll go through and she'll ask you some questions. She'll chat with you guys and stuff like that. Let you guys understand that there are rules to joining us, stuff like that. So very simple process.
Clean up my inventory here a little bit so I can work. We're doing 7. We're turning to the right.
Memory still hasn't decreased yet. We're doing 7, yeah. So,
But we want
Grumpy,
to
don't
turn
look
like
to your
here.
left.
yeah, as fast as you can turn it.
Yeah, same you did. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, as fast as you can get that, we can get it turned over, and then once you get the groundwork laid out, then we can lay it up to see how long we're gonna be, and then we can excavate it and get it in.
Yeah.
We're all just stood up here watching.
Yeah, we're trying to get everybody back to working here. It's just will take a little bit.
Yeah, your nice paid break.
Yeah.
I need a broccoli break anyway.
I was just thinking the same.
Look how many breaks we're giving these guys.
No, something wrong with us.
May or may not be a good idea.
It was a bad idea for me the other day because I was in space.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't the fact that you did too much broccoli. It's that you did too much pizza because you had too much broccoli.
I thought that when I watched the stream back the other day. I missed a bit where Grumpy said he disappeared, and I could just see him sat there and not moving.
Yeah, I was a little out there, let's say.
Words are somewhat difficult to do.
I heard Split go, need to make sure Grumpy's all... Oh, wait, no, yeah, I know where Grumpy's gone.
Well, he told me, and then I just kind of like forgot. And...
If I can speak. I'm currently sat looking at salt and vinegar crisps on Amazon.
Yeah, put your block in there. Do we want to just remove all the material between here and there? This?
Damn.
Remove it from there. The conveyor dumps it somewhere else.
I know, right? It's like, bloop.
Let's see.
Little quick plant build here.
Top if I put it in the right direction here.
That does help.
More dirt appears.
What in the Sam hell's going on around here? Eventually we'll get it. Oh.
Pile's getting bigger.
I need my block. I need my block.
Oh, Spence.
Like channel.
What's that?
You know, you said you're looking at salt and vinegar crisps on Amazon.
Yeah, I'm trying to find specific ones I like.
I'm just staring at these barbecue crisps I've got on my shelf behind me.
Oh, you guys like the crisps? You know what I bought, actually? I bought myself a gigantic jar, like tub of cheesy poofs, like the balls.
Yeah,
Couldn't
I know this
resist.
house you're talking about.
I couldn't resist it, you know.
they're great broccoli food.
I can't hear cheesy puffs without thinking about Cartman.
My problem is it's hard to play games on the laptop with all the cheesy all over my fingers.
I know, right?
Yeah, the other one I like is like the little party mix. It's got the little cheesy biscuits and I forget the name of the other things.
That's how you end up with that black goop on your controllers, you know? It's just from the cheesy dust.
Yeah, we talked about Chris too much now. I'm grabbing a pack of barbecue.
No, you don't add splitters. I'm sorry, I'm not listening to you ever since you just said that. Ding dong. I'm not doing it. You just said splitters. Not doing it.
Somebody's actually trying to tell you how to build a plant. That's funny.
The tubs with the cheesy biscuits and pretzels. Could not remember what pretzel
No,
was.
this guy's never played the game before. No, splitters and mergers are the most horrible thing you could possibly put into your plants.
Yeah, you had one running in the old plant.
Well, because we were never supposed to run anything bigger than a 60-ton. That's my excuse. And then you all convinced me, Split, you should do bigger equipment. Split, you should do bigger equipment. Constantly. Like, nonstop.
You see how he blames you guys for stuff?
Yeah, because it is their fault. You know it is. Just like Farm Sim, Split, do a horsepower challenge. Then 100 hours later into the horsepower challenge, you should get bigger equipment, Split. It's like, oh, you guys are the worst. Why does everybody hate? Why does everybody hate mergers and splitters? Because mathematically they're stupid. They don't make any sense. they mess up your throughput massively. Why would you want to slow your? Why would you want to slow your already slow wash plant down?
You take 30 and 30 into something that can only accept 30, and what do you get? You get a big backup.
Gee. Splitters don't add more throughput. Just add another lane. There's no point.
Splitters take 30 and 30 and make 15. And 15.
Yeah.
Takes 30 and make 15. 15. Sorry, I said it wrong.
Yeah, how dare you?
I don't know.
Nope. Yeah, I don't want to slow my plant down. So I need it to process faster. I'll merge that in and make it all look nice. You learned today that hoppers have infinite storage? Yes, they do. So do conveyor belts. And that's what we're talking about with the mergers. Is the mergers will back up there and you're just going to infinitely store in the belt system. So just don't run them. Just do what we're doing. You don't need any extra craziness. Oh, you guys are weird. You guys like a whole bunch of crows up there sitting on the top of that. It worked, noobs.
Where are the supervisors?
Is there an age limit to join? Yeah, 18 plus. Gotta be 18 and years and older. Yeah, don't worry about the ramp and polishing that. We can just drive over that. It's mainly that we get the foundation and the length and the width right as quickly as possible so we can get back to work.
No.
As soon as we get this thing up and running, we can back down to the pit and start crushing that pit out. And then we'll curve this thing out and make it look all nice. I've got a single train. Yeah, it's gonna take you a long time. Like when all the math and the spreadsheets and stuff like that we've been showing you guys, like it's 30. We ran so much material. We ran, let's see, 415. Let me actually go back to it. Make sure it's on the right window. What's up? Where's it at? All right, so yeah, so this was our last day's run, and it was 415 trucks, and it took me roughly 30 hours to process it. That's through a zero bottleneck plant, right? A do everything zero bottleneck plant. So it took to run all this material on the left-hand column in the middle. That column, that number, that's all the material that we ran through the actual plant itself that it actually processed 30 something hours. And there's 0 bottlenecking, and that is the min-max plant that you can have over there. That's also a very short, what we call travel time through the belts. The more belts you have, it actually takes travel time for a drop material to go through 30 ticks to get to the very end. You have to factor that in as well too, right? So it's the only thing that's because we have such short travel time for the plant, right? So we like to get all the dirt and everything out to a different line as quickly as possible. Now there should be some tweaks. We're still running a lot of the numbers to see where they could tweak the plant to make more sense, so it doesn't run as long. But you know, who knows what we gotta kind of skirt along the guidelines here. But we do know now that did you buy the conveyor sorters or no?
No.
Yeah, I'll buy them.
This is, we need to go out at least as far as that block gets out here.
We do know now that with the tweaks and changes that it's 1-to-1, so there's no extra conversions that happen. It is literally converting one source to not an exact amount, but you will get exactly output in whatever form it is, whether it's dirt or whatnot, right? So that's why we try to get the dirt out of the wash plant as quickly as possible. The pay dirt and the dirt. All right, so we need to go back how many? Through here?
Back to this block.
Okay, so we need to go back to there. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have you start digging from right here. And I guess we can start going down the other side too. Just don't dump into this yet, guys. Is that your first crash? Off man and get the, yep, you got that reported? Heck yeah, man.
All right. So
Yeah,
I
we
kind
just
of made a line back here. I'm gonna make some of the other direction too, so we make sure.
Okay.
We get it.
Wait. That way on our loop when we're driving around, right? So
Yeah, I'll let you shape that however you want it shaped. But that's
yeah,
basically
when
how
we're
long we need
driving
to go.
out of the pit, right? Our big pit down here. When we're driving out, they can come here. They can dump on the first one. And then we'll go, okay. We put about 5-6 trucks into that. Okay, now the next 5 or 6 trucks go into the second plant. Like I said, we made this one a little wider because we were doing some testing and we noticed that it doesn't matter where they'll dump onto here, but they should just dump as long as it's one thing we've learned with the trucks over time is the trucks do not dump in a direct. It's in the middle, it's the most concentrated, and on the sides, it's less. And that the plant will run differently because of it, right? So building it a little bit wider, like this, we do have a little bit of droppage. It's about 1% over 415 trucks worth of lost material. So just keep that in mind if you're not running. You can run 1% over 450 trucks is like nothing. It's literally nothing. So we're just doing 7. What reason why we're gonna do 7 is we're gonna try to have them dump in here when they line up. So when they come in, they can dump in and favor one side, and then come in on the next one and favor the next side when they're dumping on the second plant, right? And then we'll have this one filled up too. Because this one with 415 trucks took, like I said, almost 30 hours. Not 30 hours. It was probably close to 20 something, because then you count the 7.5 hours that we were streaming that day too. So yeah, it was about 20 something hours after the fact. So
Okay, we're gonna start.
Good.
Sorry, I'm gonna go and start pulling this straight back, or
yeah, let's just rip it in, get this plant in as quickly as possible. Let's get it running, then we can clean up around it and build the pad and get it moving. So I'm gonna go ahead and remove these things here.
yeah, I may have to have you guys clean this floor up over here for the trucks to come in.
Yeah, let's get the pad in, and let's get scraping and I'm going to remove these. And did you have more floor tiles we can cover that up with for right now so they don't fall in?
I should have. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. How many people are we right now? I think we're like 6 right now. I think. I'm not sure. I don't keep
6.
I don't keep track of that. That's my wife. She does all the secretary work for the channel and stuff like that. So she'll do all like the finding the players. And so don't go through us. Don't go through the chat. Do not DM me or Grumpy unless we specifically ask for it. That's my wife, Dobie Meerkat, that you guys go through. So she'll set you guys all up. She'll tell you the rules, all that stuff like that, and she'll get you in and get you guys playing. So I'm gonna drop a save real quick and then use the restroom. So be right back.
All right.
So the loads we get now, we dump in the old one.
Yeah, we're gonna dump the old one until we get this plant completed. Yeah.
I will be jumping off in a minute, Gropey. Gropey?
Gropey?
Wrong.
What? Huh?
Grumpy. I am very sleepy. It's been a hell of a day again, so yeah, I will be jumping off. I'll stay in touch with his back and let him know, and then I'll message Dopey.
Yeah. Yeah, the main thing is make sure you guys, when you jump off, the message JP. It's a big help for us.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, what's that?
I'm jumping off. I am super tired.
Alrighty, brother.
It's been a hell of a day at work, so.
Did I buy the wrong? How about the cam force? Let's see.
Have a good stream. I'll speak to you all later.
Yeah, man.
All right. Take care.
Have a good one.
I don't want cam force.
No, it came fives.
I have to write down what we're buying so that way I can subtract it from the dirt.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's a very negligible amount, but not really considering it's a dollar, right? So, you have to go back before we bought it and see what it was. And,
kind of fill this in here so these trucks can come around that corner. Make it easier on everybody.
I love the tree that have spawned middle of the highway.
Yeah. All right, Spence, if you can back around that corner there.
wait, we have a tree that spawned on the highway?
Yeah, over here.
Yeah, there's trees that didn't get dug out.
Want me to take it away?
You can try to.
Yeah, you can try it. Do I have a separate screen open for Starship? No, I don't, but I can bring one up real quick.
No, don't want.
I'm just going to pull it up, but I'm not going to put it on stream, so. It's getting ready to go. Damn, I gotta pull up a screen for this. Who's got a stream, a good stream of it? Let me guess. Probably the best one would probably, nah, it'd probably just be on X, right? Yeah. $33 minutes. What's that, guys? Just doing something here. Yeah. Doesn't give me the actual. It doesn't give me the actual browser itself. Users. What's the browser source? That's not what. Oh, it's a pop-up. What's the browser? Copy video address. Hold on to your booties. They can't hear you guys, but trying to get the actual broadcast itself. All right, shut up, lady. All right. It's there. I got it. Okay. I don't think SpaceX has a, from their website, I don't think they have a limitation on you streaming it at all, so. You watched a lot of that last night?
Do you remember every release? Out of curiosity.
Did my memory ever release? 1 second. Yes, it did finally.
Oh, interesting.
It got up to 12. Well, let me snap right. Yeah, we'll throw that on and watch that too today. I kind of want to see that. Yeah, New Glenn was a good launch as well too. They hit it off. They did a good job. Congratulations to them. Did they land anything, or was it just trying to get to orbit and that's it?
I think they launched a payload, didn't they? But I'm not sure. I didn't watch the whole thing. I know they lost the booster, but they
Yeah,
were
that's
able to
that's
recover
what
the
that's what
booster.
I was wondering, is if they recovered a booster or not. Like what part of their flight profile went bad?
Evidently, it was close to the landing before they lost it, I think. My understanding.
Well, that's not an easy thing. I mean, SpaceX has been
No.
doing this now for how long? Right? So, I mean, good job for them, man. That's just damn it, stop putting the wrong thing in there, stupid. Get with the
That's what she
program here,
said.
buddy. Stop putting the wrong thing in there, bro. Yeah, it was a good launch. I watched that last night. And like I said, I mean, everybody wants to create a war between like SpaceX and Blue Origin and stuff like that, but honestly, it's a win-win for humanity. Right? Like,
It's a win-win, but I just don't like just space just as much. So.
well, yeah, I mean, I'm definitely rooting always for SpaceX. So I'll be honest too.
I mean, I don't particularly what I'm seeing bad. I just, like I said,
Yeah. You got that marker how far we got to go back?
Yeah. There's some barriers back there.
A little bit of building today, guys. Get this rolling so we can get to running trucks all week. The rest of the weekend, we got the weekend players coming up and in, and
Yeah, I'd like to see how many trucks we can
sorry.
push in a stream. I'd like to see,
Yeah,
I'd like to
yeah.
see some crazy numbers.
I want to see the start of the stream go 3, 2, 1, go, and then we just crush it for like 8 hours straight, and see how many trucks we can get pushed. See what our yardage is, right? 415 trucks is pretty insane.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to come up with a yardage number. Make sure it's halfway right anyway.
Well, today we'll be off a little bit because the money we're spending to build the plant, right? So
yeah.
But we have to go back and look at the video and
a weekend stream is a good test.
I don't know where that wash plant comes out and needs to bend, but I kind of don't want to put the blocks there, but we'll put some deco there. You know?
I can figure it out for you real quick if you want me to.
Yeah, let me know where the cement pad needs to be and where it doesn't need to be. We can find the footprint so we can get these guys like extended out and driving on top of these and crushing that number out. It's obviously not right here. Not it. You remember it's 7, so it's a little, oh, I guess the inner corner wouldn't matter.
Oh, I don't know where that corner's at now. I'd have to. I can count from the hopper, I guess.
Yeah, well, you can count from right here. This end, right here.
Yeah.
The bend.
Yeah. Where the
and then
hopper's
over.
at, yeah.
Yeah, and then over here. Right there. We don't need to build the double lane. I mean, after a while, we won't even be needing to use the second part of the plant.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, Custom? He learned it all from me anyways, you damn nerd. Shut your mouth.
Huh?
He said I should not do any building, just leave everything up to you.
4, 6, 7, 8,
This guy obviously has no clue.
10, 11.
Where do you think all these designs came from, noob? Obviously a new viewer. That's it. Kick him out of here. Time him out. I'm out.
Let me double check one.
Anytime soon? How many times are you gonna measure that thing, bro?
You want it right or you want it quick?
I want somewhat. Like, damn.
And I'm gonna double check that again because you've done made me forget the count. Should be 15 on the inside.
Okay, this is the 9th check, boys.
Well, if I get it wrong, all I'm gonna hear is how stupid I was for getting it wrong. So
So is it really smart because you checked 4,000 times, or
15 should give you a decent pad. Okay, one past the wash plants
you measured
the-
9
on
times, still got it wrong?
on the inside. Nope, it's right.
Yeah, I can remove all this then.
Never happy. Good grief.
No, man. Hmm.
Oh, bouncy, bouncy.
Getting close to getting to the end, but I got to give these guys something to walk on here. They can mine on top of this here.
Oh, we're not getting. Can that even be? I don't know. Something must not be right. That's all I can figure.
What do you do? What do you mean?
I'm just looking at where the plant's supposed to end, and no, I guess it's. I don't know.
Exactly why we have supervisor split. Okay.
All right, figure it out, Split.
wait. Are you trying to? You're trying to figure out how many spots away from the first wash line, right?
Yeah, where it turns
From
from
the hopper?
hopper, but then we're gonna be, but it's gonna be 7 wide, so it's gonna go deeper than the other one.
It's fine. You just need to know roughly where.
Yeah. So I mean, this is minimum back here, so we actually probably need to go an extra 5 blocks deeper than that.
Yeah. Let's see here. So I need to grab some floor tiles. Concrete. Let's just grab some wood here real quick. So they just need them to drive on something for. Nope, I could just use the new swapping. Ew, what the?
Sorry, because I measured the problem is I measured off the other one, and then we're gonna be
No, it's the lag.
3 lanes wider. You know.
What's up, John? Measure once, cut twice, still too short. What's up, Diva? What's such a damn noob?
Oh.
So, how perfect is Grumpy? You better land that. You better land it, or you're going in the shame pile. That's it. You better land it. So, you better fix it. Spence, you're not supposed to help him, dude. You're supposed to make him fall off, bro. Come on, man. Not cool. No help.
All right, Spence. Good job, Spence. Now, hopefully, can I get it to turn and get it? No, I'm not going to be able to save it. I'm trying so hard, but no.
What are you guys? See, these guys be trying to be split hating
Well,
over here and all loving up on
Hey,
Grumpy's butthole. And then look at the stuff
Hey.
Grumpy does.
You see, the problem is up here on this bench where this guy used the bulldozer up here. It's all boogered up and not flat. And you
Hey,
have
I
to-
said it needed to be flattened. Y'all just didn't do it. My boss said, hey, this needs to be flattened. No. Hey, easy, Spence. Calm down.
Thanks for trying, Spence.
See how it is, Spence.
It was close.
All right, yeah, let's start taking off this side here first, guys. Let's really focus on the this upper, and let's get the trucks to park down here in this little area. It's kind of like a bay, and we will see if we can't get the rest of this out of here. Where'd the other loader go? Did we lose a loader?
Behind Costa.
Oh, down there on the
Behind
road.
Costa.
Okay,
Yep.
I gotcha. If I can even play today, whatever they did to the damn game is making it lag so bad. Damn, dude.
I lagged on single player too. I
Ugh.
thought maybe it was my computer.
No, they did something. This patch did something. It's definitely lagging out hard.
Maybe it's my report from the glitch when I got the fatal thing.
Like, nah, I
Maybe
just
it's
lagged
something
there. It's
that,
it's something in the dirt they changed.
Is
They were
your
trying
memory
to-
spiked again, or is it just does it after the memory spikes?
No, memory's low. It's still doing it now. I think the stuttering or whatever it's doing is back. Oh, right there. You see that lag? Oh, gosh, it's horrible.
Dirt did that on my screen too when he loaded me.
Yeah, it's something's bad with this one. It's a no-go.
I got a feeling we're gonna be stuck with it for a while, though.
No.
Unfortunately.
Live's not any better. Because Live has the... Ugh.
Yeah.
Well, that makes the game completely unplayable in single player and multiplayer on beta then. I mean, if all these guys are lagging in single player too.
Yeah.
Like, we've seen a lot of people say it lags real bad.
I don't lag that bad, but I do lag.
I quit playing for the day. Maybe it'll be fixed tomorrow. We'll report it and stuff like that, and maybe they can revert what they did that caused that much issue, because it's pretty bad. It's just mad shuddering. Yeah, let's get the trucks parked right over here, and then we'll build the blocks out over there, and we'll just work on the blocks.
Oh.
You
I
can
don't
notice
know
it.
how Bungle got fuel up to you, but I could use some fuel.
They did a long time ago. He drove all the way around. Yeah, it's definitely noticeable on stream. It's noticeable when I'm playing it too. It's bad. It just shudders you down massively.
Of course, you know what the problem is going to be, don't you? Split,
Yeah, I know what it's gonna be.
unfortunately. Let's not fall off the edge again today. Like once a day, falling off the edge is good.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of bummer, but it's
Did you
dirt
take
drop. It's the dirt dropping
time
is what it
standing?
is.
Could you take a little bit where I was standing, Split, so it's...
Yeah. Like, it literally lags with only one person digging now. Hopefully it's something easy that they can figure out. Trying to get Spence loaded here too and get this comped out on this side. Get this new plant built. Oof, right there, hit. Then I'll move out of your way, Spence, and have you,
I was going to say, next time you go in, I'm going to pull out.
Yeah. That way all of you guys can kind of move there. Yeah, because we ran dirt on, what, my birthday? And that was before this patch came in, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And that one was working relatively good. So, minus the dozer change wouldn't have changed anything there. Yeah, we don't.
No.
Why does it lag when you dig and the terrain deforms? That's exactly what we're talking about right now. There's some kind of bug that happened on this latest beta patch. Unless you're not on the beta and you're on live, then it could be your computer's performance and the game's needing a little bit more optimization.
Or your plant, yeah. It's gonna be your plant too.
Yeah, your wash plant. You don't see me lagging, to be honest. It does lag. Sometimes it does a little bit more than other times, but it's definitely more noticeable on this beta versus the last beta version the other day. Oh, Brayson, how you doing, man? Yeah, I'm definitely noticing it. It's not so bad at the moment, but when it does kick in, it lags real horribly. I'm also trying to minimize my camera movement at the same time, so I'm trying not to dig and dump and dig and move my camera all at the same time.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab a fuel truck so you can kind of dig out there where I need trucks at anyway.
I mean, it was working great for us on Monday, but then they patched the beta. We play on the beta, right? So it was working real good, and then yeah, something we got another update and something happened. I'm noticing a lot more lag and a lot more memory usage too, so
Needs fuel split.
I could use some. Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to jump up in my bucket and I'll lift you up there?
Yeah.
I gotta watch this.
Hold on,
I cut it back into your bucket.
No, I was gonna tip you up, and then I was gonna try to flick you up into my bucket. Just give me. Hold on. Well, or not.
Or just go to sleep.
He fell asleep, dude. All right, now.
Oh, damn.
So close.
He's a slippery little buddy.
Drive him up to the wall and then lift up.
Or just flip him around like a dead fish.
Okay.
Listen up here, bro. You'll get up there. Gee!
No.
There you go. Hurry up. Get in there, dude. What are you waiting for? Oh, man. No, you were supposed to be in your cabin. I'll flip it up, and then you got to refill.
All right.
Come on,
okay.
magic trick. Get up in there. Get out of the fuel truck.
Oh. Well, all I gotta do is reach the bucket down anyway.
Yeah, I
Which Which
know.
one am I in?
I'm trying to throw you on top of it. Listen up here.
Yeah. Refuel. I'm good. I'm good.
That's
I'm
not the
good.
fun way. That's not the fun way. Listen, it's more fun if we just listen, fuel truck. Don't worry, it won't explode.
Fuel truck will never explode.
Good things happen. The trucks are all trying to get around me, and I'm like blocking the lane. What? What's that new game? Slap a truck? Yes.
Let me see if I can get the truck all the way now.
Slow motion. What's up, man?
This truck's not gonna
Beat
get out
this
of this
thing up.
hole. Oh, come on, truck.
Oh, I can get it out of there. Here, watch this. Here, watch. I'm not done yet. Give me a second.
You're terrible.
It's happening. Just accept it. I want to see if I can launch you through my bucket. Get out of here, buddy.
Maybe we
Just-
get a new record buying.
Okay, don't worry.
Fuel truck to the moon.
We'll get it. I'm just trying to
Just push
hook
me
this.
backwards.
Just trying to hook
Just
this
push me
tooth on there. Just don't worry. This is the way.
Please stop helping me.
No, I don't want any more help. When I dig, it
Run
goes to like
away.
2 frames per second. Ooh. I mean, it really would be hard for me to say what's going on there because it could be computer. It could be a lot of things.
It could be both.
It could be both. It could be the game and your computer. It could be yeah, it's hard. It's really hard for me to say.
What do you do when you report it? Is there a log we can send with it, or?
If there's a crash report, yeah.
Yeah, only if there's a crash report. I mean,
Other than that,
the
it's a
best-
good detailed report.
Yeah, a report.
And
maybe
your
what
computer
memory
specs and-
was, your computer specs. Yeah, exactly.
Let's go. Yeah, let's get it. I mean, yeah, it's been we had to build another dump site. Got to build another plant because we're running about 400 something trucks a day, and it takes around 20 something plus hours to clear all the material through a 5-lane plant. So we need to build another boy to offset the processing time because we like to get the data out to everybody before. Okay, so up here coming up soon, guys, we will have the Starship launch. I do not know exactly when it's in. See, I guess I have my other screen. 6 minutes. In 6 minutes, we'll go to 6 minutes. I'll bring up the broadcast here. So
All right, Justin. I think that's all I can put in you from this angle.
we're gonna watch that thing, dude. You think they're gonna catch it, dudes? You think they're gonna catch it,
I think that was a good chance.
or you think it's gonna abort? Whoa! I have a wild Spence there. Get Cost to move out there real quick. Let's go dump it, Costa.
I mean, I think they've done it once. As long as they don't have any, issues with data and stuff, it could be all right.
Yeah. Well, if they don't break the tower, right?
Yeah.
Spence, can you move back in that nook anymore, or is that as far as you can go in? Building another plant because we're running so many trucks. and we ran about 415 trucks the last time we played, and that took over 28 hours to process on a 5-lane, zero bottleneck wash plant. So as we get deeper, that'll be okay, because it takes a long time to truck to pay out, right? So what we're trying to do is we're trying to eliminate the amount of time it takes to process it after the stream. That way I'm not just sitting here with my computer running and processing all day long. I'd like to be able to use my computer for other things, and I want the data before. I want to be able to give you guys the daily data of the mine when we mine, right? So if we don't, I can't get it back in time, and we have to skip days on streaming and play other games, and that's a boo. I know you guys boo. Boo. Five minutes to go. Let's play. 3 minutes to go. Oh, mine's like closer. I'm gonna drop a save on this. We will be back to mining right after this, but we're gonna watch Starship. Hopefully there's no delays. If there's a delay, we'll go right back to mining and stuff like that. But I want to watch this thing, dude, because I don't normally get to watch them. Like, I get to watch them, but I have to stay up real late, and I don't want to have my stream on and things like that. So mine's ahead. Interesting. I'm dropping a save. Just want to keep digging and working. Yeah, 2 minutes countdown. Almost 2 minutes here. Just gonna get the save off here and flip it over. If I can get this save to hurry up. Man, that thing's a beast.
Yeah, save's getting big. Real big.
All right. And let's get some sound going.
Textbook gorgeous
Yeah.
day.
If you guys haven't seen them,
little
catch,
breezy
Yeah.
today, but we got
Right.
clear blue skies for a launch.
supersonic rocket coming
So
in.
at this point, all the
It's
prop
pretty wild.
has been loaded on the vehicle. We've closed everything out. We're doing our final thrust vector control, or steering for the engine checkouts. Once we hit the 30-second mark, we'll hear the flight director give the final go for launch. So we're under a minute. As we said, we're not expecting a hold at T-minus 40, but do not be shocked if that happens. It has happened in the past. And we can hang out there for a couple of minutes if we need to.
We're
Memory
at
serves me
42
right.
seconds now.
For 4 seconds.
Pass through prop load gate.
All right, we passed right through that prop load gate.
Hot diggity dog.
All right.
What's
Hot
crazy
diggity dog,
about
We're gonna let our
boys.
flight director Ty Huntington take it away.
SpaceX is how fast they can keep launching. They'll get this catching dialed in no time.
All right, 1 second, guys, here on the chat. 1 sec here. We got 20 second.
20 seconds.
Someone's hardcore mouth breathing on 13. Oh,
Minus
10.
9,
10.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ignition. Oh, it's beautiful.
We have liftoff.
It just looks like a big whale, dude.
Vehicle's pitching downrange.
I mean, it's so big the scale, you don't even realize how big it is.
I know, right?
Pressure's nominal.
Oh man,
Yeah,
dude.
looks like the reused engine's working good.
Yup.
All right, we're
Look how
more than
fast it
30
left the pad
seconds
too
into
for how big it
flight.
is.
Telemetry showing 33 out of 33 engines as it's pitching down range.
That sound.
Booster, ship, avionics, power, and telemetry nominal.
Hearing good call outs on the ship and booster avionics. You just heard the rumble hitting us about 6 miles away. Watching Starship arc into just endless blue skies right now.
Already over 1,000
Vehicle
kilometers
supersonic.
an hour.
No.
More than a minute.
It leaves the pad faster than Blue Orchid did.
Yeah, it does.
Max Q.
So we just passed through max Q. That's the greatest stress the vehicle is going to experience on the way uphill. Reminder that all of our teams down here on the ground are now looking at systems on the tower. They just did a manual check through. That's going to inform that manual flight director's decision. Next moment coming up, though, is going to be hot staging. Don't take your eyes off it. It's one heck of a light show.
What a gorgeous ascent.
6 ship engines getting ready to ignite. That's going to happen while we're still attached.
I think it's nuts, dude.
We can still see the
I know,
ship's
right?
engines from the ground.
Got a little under 30 seconds away from that. We are hearing good call
There it
outs
goes.
on the tower preparedness from the manual
Oh.
checks. Reminder though, we've still got automated checkouts on the booster and the ship itself.
Must have been a little off rotation in its
As of
turn
right
there.
now, our manual checks and our manual commanding
Well, it's
is
spinning up the. It's got us
looking
to spin up.
go for a catch.
Yeah.
Engines before they go
That
too,
is
so.
incredible news. We just heard the call out for booster
Alright,
engine
Nico,
cutoff.
Engine startup.
Most engines cut off, down to those
Stage
middle
separation.
3.
Damn, dude.
Cruise background startup.
It's not flat.
Oh,
All
we got
right,
an
hot
engine out.
stage
Raptor chamber
confirmed.
pressure
We've
is
got a
out.
booster hopefully on our its way back to us, and a ship now making its ascent burn into space. How's it going in Hawthorne, Jesse?
It's great over here. You can hear the crowd screaming for every milestone. The booster is now making its way back down to Earth. Looks like we have 12 of those 13 engines ignited. We're using the engines that actually gimbal.
We
So
are go for booster return.
an excellent call out
Go for
there.
booster
Yeah,
return,
go for booster
boys.
return.
Power and telemetry nominal.
There's a lot of criteria that needed to line up to ensure that we could have a
Cruise
safe
background shutdown.
booster catch, and it sounds like we got the go for that. And there you can see on your screen, we had the, we just jettisoned the hot stage.
Oh my god, it's
And
not
there's a
flat.
great, excellent view there of the hot stage floating away from the super heavy booster.
Like straight out of Kerbal, bro.
Yeah.
It is.
Now we've shut down the engines for that boost back burn. That confirms boost back burn is now complete. That was
Oh,
the first of 2 burns.
just watch,
required
bro. If you haven't watched
for the
this,
vehicle
just
to make its
watch.
way back down to Earth. And next coming up will be the landing burn. That's going to be 13 of those center engines igniting again. And that will then go down to, from 13 down to 3 engines just right before we touch down for that booster catch. Now, reminder, our stage 1 objectives are to have a controlled ascent, stage separation, as well as a controlled boost back burn and hot stage.
They're gonna try to catch it.
We're looking good for that so far. Some great views there from the ship of Earth. That looks incredible.
There's one thing Blue Origin was lacking.
Good videos. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Starship's
Well, they don't have
ship
Starlink
is
system to
still
do.
firing its engines right now.
It's true.
Ship trajectory nominal.
And great call-outs. Starship trajectory is nominal. You can follow along the telemetry, the altitude in the bottom left-hand corner for the super heavy booster, as well as the bottom right-hand corner for the ship.
This one has a
These
full
views
payload on it?
are just amazing.
Has a test payload of test satellites, of test size satellites. They're going to try to launch the
Again,
satellites.
the booster is currently making its way back to the tower.
Look how fast that
today.
thing is.
So we're looking forward to a booster catch with the chopsticks. And in the meantime, you can see those grid fins there, helping to control the vehicle and guide it back to its landing site.
No, this is all fake, dude. This
Booster
doesn't
FPS
happen.
safe.
It's all CG, dude.
Now with that, we're gonna hand it back. How's it going
Yeah.
over there, Dan and Kate? How are you doing, Kate? Seeing that in person.
Oh God, here comes, it's going through its own smoke ring.
Dan had to take that entire segment because I couldn't talk. That was
There-
incredible.
there it is.
We can see the booster coming back in now through the plume. At least it looks
Oh,
that
it's
way
stage
to
ring.
us. It's incredible that it basically returns. It looks like a speeding,
Look at that.
just like
Ship
this
rupture chamber pressures
silver
Oh my
flare,
gosh.
coming back to the
Look
once
how
again, we are
fast this
standing
sucker
by
going.
for,
Holy cow.
Look how fast it's slowing down, though, too.
attempting to catch
Yeah.
the booster at the tower. This would be the second tower catch.
Booster landing.
Oh shit.
Seeing 13 engines.
Booster now hovering as it aligns with the
Oh,
tower
please
for
be
catch.
good.
Oh, come on, boy. Come on, boy.
Booster coming in. Get
Down
ready
to-
for that boom, Kate.
Down to 3 engines.
Holy. Damn.
The booster.
Let's go, boys.
That thing's the size of a building, too.
That's
I
a
mean,
what,
it's
22-story
crazy.
building?
Yeah, something like that.
You heard it here. Mechzilla has caught the booster.
Oh my
Once again,
gosh.
for the second time, a successful catch by the launch tower. This is the same tower, the launch pad, where that booster took off from just 7
That's some
and a
great
half
CGI.
minutes ago. Great view from
Oh,
the
man.
chopstick arms, looking at those hypersonic grid fins that steer the booster for that precision landing. It
And I
almost
mean,
looks
you
like it's
can-
flapping its
Yeah,
wings.
you can see just how small that catch fetting is too on something that's
My
just
goodness.
so massive.
Yeah, 30 foot story
That
built,
was
30 feet.
absolutely insane.
Meanwhile,
We're not done, but
We're
wait,
not
there's
done
more.
yet.
Wow, that is just absolutely stunning.
That's insane.
And this, of course, a gorgeous view there from the tower looking down at the top of the booster.
There's SpaceX telling Blue Origin, here's how it's done, boys.
Here, hold my beer, literally. My beer can.
we are tracking.
We catch tall boys around here.
Now we're standing by for views from the ship, but who can take their eyes off of that incredible sight? That is once again the second
But how
catch
crazy was
of
that?
a
People
booster
thinking,
back at the launch
oh, he
tower.
wanted to catch this
It
booster
was
coming
incredible
back
to
before
see it
filming. It's
come
crazy.
back down, just this silver flare in the
You're gonna-
sky. And we can still
You're gonna
see the
catch
launch plume
the biggest rocket ever
behind
made?
us, and wow, that
Yeah, sure, whatever, bro.
We definitely I can't speak for you, Dan, but that was very moving for me.
Yeah, and right now you can see some of the telemetry on those ship engines has gone out, and we're waiting for an update on what our ship status is. We were approaching that ship engine cutoff time, so just waiting to hear. So obviously we've got booster back, booster on the launch tower in the chopstick arms.
What's up, guys?
but
We're
we are
watching the
waiting to get
SpaceX
an
launch that they
update
just did.
now on the ship. As we were expecting ship engine cutoff about 40 seconds ago. We saw some of those engines start to go out prior to that
Hopefully, they're
point.
just having a preliminary problem.
And so right now we are just standing by to try and
I think
get
something
the
else might
latest
happen.
word
There's no telemetry data
where
at
we
all.
are with ships.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
stick
Hopefully
with
it's
us
just
for just a
telemetry
couple
data.
of minutes as we wait to hear some updates.
Now, if you just recently joined us, you might want to
That's
hit rewind
insane.
and go back about 9-10 minutes ago to when Starship lifted off from the launch tower.
hopefully they
that
didn't
you
lose
see
the ship,
there.
but even if they
We
did, it's
had
still
a
freaking
gorgeous
amazing.
ascent,
Yeah,
followed by
dude.
a stage
The fact that they're
separation
catching
where
something
we
that
separated
size.
from the
Yeah,
super
yeah, yeah.
heavy booster. The booster performed a flip maneuver and returned back to the Gulf Coast here.
How
There
much,
you
long
can see
hauler?
it
What's up,
on
dude?
your screen. Obviously, a successful catch back at the launch tower, which is something that we were all
Dude,
hoping
it's
to
a block
see,
too.
and really couldn't ask for a more beautiful background with those blue skies and blue water.
Yeah, but
there.
they made quite a few
As Dan
changes
said, we
to
are standing
how
by
the
for
fuel flowed
an
and all that
update
kind of
on
stuff
the
too.
ship
So.
that
Yeah.
had ignited its engines and started making its way up to space. So
That's
standing
cool.
by
You can
for
just be
more
showing
info
us
on
right
that.
now. Don't need to rewind. Come on.
But wow,
You can
what an
learn how to
experience
produce this. Let's
see
go.
that
Come on,
take
SpaceX.
off, and for that booster to come back, you can see it there up close on your screen to the place that it launched from.
Oh, it's a
once
Block
again,
2
there were
Starship.
thousands of catch commit criteria, which is basically
Something doesn't
just
seem good. There's no
all the things
telemetry
that we
coming out
have
at
to
all.
assess and evaluate, and basically make sure that they are. Make sure that everything is clear and acceptable conditions, both on the vehicle side as well as the tower side. In
Their
order to
radio's
enable
gone
that
quiet,
catch. So,
Jess.
obviously, from the last two flights that we have done, where the flight 6 we attempted but had to divert into the ocean, and then on flight 5 we did have the first ever successful catch of the booster. We used the learnings of those two flights to hone in that catch commit criteria, and we saw success today, which is
Where do you guys want us to
pretty
cut it
awesome.
here? Shows what's going on the rest of the way.
Status check. So
Yeah.
we
Got a status check.
currently do not have comms with the ship. So
We saw the
trying
booster
to figure
come
out
back,
exactly
so
when that happened and exactly
All
what
matters.
happened. So obviously the flight controllers right now going through their data, looking to make sure it's not anything instrumentation on the ship, but actually try and get us a status. So again, we're gonna keep listening in on this. We'll give you an update as soon as we have a little bit more. So for now, stage 1 back in the tower, waiting to find out a little bit more about stage 2.
Okay, well, what I need to say. Well, let's get back to rocking it out. I'll leave it up there in case something else pops back up. So, but yeah, let's get some mining going on. That was insane. I can't believe they freaking caught it again. I mean, the first time
Every
was
time
like
they try to catch it, they've caught it. So
it's
I mean,
been perfect. Yeah, it's been every time.
They
Well,
haven't crashed it.
yeah, they haven't crashed one yet, other than like the one that they said no go because they broke the tower, right? So, man, that's crazy, dude. Like I said, spaceflight's been going crazy. To be able to witness that type of stuff nowadays is like, it's awesome. It just shows you how much technology is advanced, like the camera angle, the cameras, and like the drones as well too. People don't understand, like they have drones that like chase them and follow that stuff as well. That's why you get these crazy camera angles that we've never gotten before. Like that shot when it's coming down and it's coming at the camera and you see like the stuff popping and stuff. That's crazy. Like the engines are all like lighting up and they're glowing red and orange, and
Yeah, it's crazy.
man, that's awesome though. I can't wait to see that thing when they're like literally launching like multiple a day. Let's go ahead and have you wiggle in there, Spence, towards Grumpy, and Costa can come out. Yeah, that was insane. Is stage 2 coming back also? I think their goal is to. We'll keep it up on yeah. So they're trying to figure out whether they lost it or not. They don't even know what's going on. They lost telemetry data. The engine shut down about 30 seconds before they were supposed to. But the idea is to launch their little payload and I guess bring it back and see what happens.
Yeah,
Base is fake. We live in a dome.
Earth is
maybe
flat.
somebody did a
Oh.
mistake and
Everybody knows Earth
they
is
don't-
flat.
clicked wrong and it turned off before it should.
It's not flat. It's fat.
Big flat disc with the dome
It's
over it.
We're all on a donut. I'll move so you can get in.
Yeah, there's actually an experiment where they took flat earther down to Antarctica to see the 24-hour sun, and evidently it convinced him, but other flat earthers are saying, Oh no, it's an anomaly of the dome that's covering the Earth or something like that.
The glitch in the Matrix, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll believe in the Matrix, but they won't believe in the Earth being, you know, not flat, right? Go ahead and pull in. You think they're doing something? I got the feed up right now. I don't see anything. They're just talking. Got no extra telemetry data. Nothing like that up there right now that I can see. Maybe they got to reboot the system or something.
They're launching the government satellites right now.
Alt F4ing. 16 minutes into the flight so far. I got 2 slots empty today. I'm not sure. Dopey will be on top of that. Lose it?
Again, we're gonna listen in and try and figure out a little bit more about what happened, and obviously we'll do kind of a full breakdown once we get smarter ourselves in the coming hours and days as well.
For sure. Now, for those that have recently tuned in, we're now a little over T plus 16 and a half minutes after liftoff. We do believe that we have lost the ship during its ascent phase. It's successfully separated from the Super Heavy booster, but during that ascent phase, a couple of the engines dropped out, and then shortly thereafter, we lost communication with the vehicle. So we are assuming that we have lost the ship, but we are standing by to confirm that. And once we can, we will. But this was a new version of the ship of Star.
All right. SpaceX had a memory leak. They just shuddered. They shuddered. So yeah, they don't know what happened yet, but they're assuming that they lost the ship. Engines started shutting off, or engines started blowing up. One or the other. You know?
No, I know they changed the fuel feed system in the ship, so it's possible they lost, they had some kind of problem there.
Just showing the ship on the pad, never mind. Showing something was...
Did the ship go boom boom?
No.
I don't know yet.
Nope, I can see there's... Oh, the ship itself? Yeah, we don't know.
Right. The booster I know is there, but...
Yeah, the booster's still chilling there, so...
Crazy. Well, my dinner's here. I'm gonna grab some dinner. I'm hungry.
Yeah, it looks like they lost it. They lost the ship part of it. I mean, something they did new on the Block 2 didn't work so well. So hope the main thing is you hope they get enough data so they can fix it, right? No data means a little hard to figure out what went wrong, right? Lost a $15 billion ship. The good thing is they don't cost that much, actually.
I'd like to have seen them get their test satellites launched. That would have been neat to see. But
yeah, I'd like to join, but it's 11 p.m. for you. Here we go. Maybe next time. Yeah. We lost the tip. Don't worry though, just the tip is lost. Yeah, I know that. I know it's a Block 2. I know it's a new ship design, but data's data. and any data on the flight is good, especially if they can figure out what went wrong. If you don't get the data to find out what's wrong, then, well, you kind of, those last few crucial seconds of what happened is where they obviously need to figure out what happened. Right? What went wrong with Block 2. I don't care that it blew up or whatever it did. I just, you know, I hope they got good data, right? So that way they can continue to iterate fast like they do. Launch and burn, launch and burn, launch and burn, right? I don't care if it blew up as long as they get data, right? That's the main thing that Starship, that's the main thing SpaceX does really well, is that they build cheap so that way they can figure these things out faster, right? So instead of taking 15, 20 years to build a rocket, they can...
Yeah, how long was Blue Origin's?
How long did it take Blue Origin to build that rocket it just launched to only just barely compete with SpaceX's Falcon 9, let alone Starship?
And it wasn't able to land this time. Which is not a problem. I mean, they're gonna have to learn, but you know.
Yeah.
I mean, the iterative process has its good point for sure.
Yeah. No, we're not talking about the booster. We're talking about the ship. Yeah, the booster's still sitting there. I don't think that thing's gonna do. It's just they're just bleeding off and cooling everything down. I'm talking about the ship itself. I mean, Blue Origin and SpaceX roughly kind of started around the same time. I mean, look at what SpaceX has at its disposal, right? Like Dragon, tried and true, tested, human space flight ready. You know, they got Super Heavy. Then they have now they have that they're designing this, right?
I mean, to me that's the big downside is they lost all the test data they would have gained from possible satellite launch and stuff. That's the sad point for me.
Yeah. That's what I would say for myself too, as well. As it'd be nice. It would have been nice to see that data.
You want me to back in or?
Also,
yeah, either way, I gotta grab my dinner.
Yeah, you can just go forward. The poor dummy satellites. Yeah, it'd be nice to see them get that process launching. Whether or not the Starships are surviving, getting those big payloads up into space is kind of important for them. And getting it quickly and while working on their the heat shield issue that they kind of have, which would have been nice to see Block 2 for the new heat shield, right? Like,
I'll move.
You know, hopefully, we'll start seeing in a month time, they'll start having another try here maybe.
well, I mean, they're pretty much, are they really held up by regulatory now, or is it mainly?
I think NASA kind of took that over. I think was all I thought I heard.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
NASA started telling them, nah.
What are they saying here?
Status of the ship at this point in time, we can confirm that we did lose the ship. However, Starship, the total vehicle, did have an on-time liftoff at 4:37 p.m. Central Time from the launch pad just behind us at Starbase Texas. Gorgeous ascent and successful stage separation. The booster pushed the ship off, the ship disconnected during that stage separation. The booster came back for a successful, the second ever booster catch at the launch tower, which was pretty incredible to see.
Yeah, it was great to see the booster come down, but we are obviously bummed out about ship. It looked like we lost contact with it a little under 8.5 minutes into flight. That's roughly when you start to get to that main engine cutoff. We obviously need to go through all the data. It's going to take some time. In the next hours, days, we're going to figure out exactly what happened, come back, fly the next one, getting farther. Reminder, it's a test. It's a flight test. It's an experimental vehicle. So we'll figure out what ended our day today and make sure it doesn't end our day tomorrow. So as we do that, we're going to continue to provide you updates on our X account on SpaceX.com. So just continue to tune in there. As we learn what happened, we'll be ready to share it.
Exactly. So for now, we are going to wrap up
Frost
our
is coming in.
webcast. We'd like to thank the folks in the county for supporting the
Alrighty,
launch, as
there it
well
is,
as
boys.
the agencies that enable us to launch. And of course,
There it is. Our ship, successful catch. The ship was a no-go.
At least we got to see the Earth.
Yeah, the catch is just amazing to watch. I mean,
Yeah.
it's crazy to think about it.
It's so like, it's so crazy. It almost seems fake, but you know it's not. It's just, it's mind-blowing.
I'm saying it like this. I'm glad it's the ship that went up and not the booster.
Well, yeah, the booster needs to be a regular thing more often, right?
Well, the faster they can do that, then the faster they can start putting ships on top of it.
Well, that's in practicing the turnaround, right? How long does it take to get that ship flight ready again? Or that booster, right? And improve the turnaround time and stack new ships on them, right? So if you're not to focus on building ships, if all you're focusing is building ships and not boosters, then man, they can just send a ton of stuff up, man. Diecart, what's up, man? Thank you much for that raid. Welcome, Raiders. We just got done watching the SpaceX Flight 7 launch. Amazing. Man, that's what we're kind of talking about right now. So that was insane. That catch attempt. Did you see how far it was away from the tower this time though? When how far it coasted over?
Yeah.
Versus last
It
time?
moved a lot, yeah.
It did. They had a lot of lateral movement on this one. Crazy, dude. It just goes to show you they don't have to be that far, that precise, right? Bam. Thank you much for that that follow. Appreciate that. Regulations should be easy in a few days. Yes. We do have to take out this whole hill over here, Rick. We gotta start removing this hill this way.
Gotcha.
That's all got to go because, yeah, that's all gonna go.
Actually, I need to move this stuff back. We probably need to come this way a little bit more, I think, actually.
You sure?
Yeah, because I think I counted for the current design and we went 7 wide. So we're going to be an extra 2 blocks longer.
You will be longer because you count from here. Count from right here. So if you're on the same thing on this side, the bend won't matter because it's all flat vertically to the thing, right? So see here?
It's going to be at least 1 wider, is it not?
No, wider's fine, but longer. It's longer that's not going to matter. Right? So if you're counting...
It's going to be longer because you're going to have more lanes this way. Which means we have to push this out this way. We have to push this out because there's at least...
oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. We gotta make clearance room for the jog.
Yeah, so we probably need to go at least a couple more blocks out that way. So let me move these back just a little bit.
I was watching it YouTube. Watching on Twitch. Yeah, it was a crazy thing.
Probably, if you move out to like here, probably is enough. Don't you think? Or maybe
Pictures are coming into the ship broken up. I would imagine they blasted it. Yeah, I would imagine they detonated
probably the
it.
flight termination detonated. Yeah.
Yeah, probably the flight termination, right? Because
when they lose control of it, it probably. I imagine they have like a dead man system that just says, you know, if you don't hear data from you, if we don't get data back to you, then terminate.
I wonder if they have a separate system completely for that termination system. Obviously they have to, right? Like they have to be able to terminate it, right?
Yeah.
I'd like to think so.
I would think they, basically they send a signal up all the time. It basically keeps it from detonating.
Oh, and then when it doesn't receive it anymore, it detonates?
Or it didn't receive it for so long. It probably has like a safety time or something. I don't know. There's several ways they could actually do it, I guess. mean, it's a bit of
I
an
would
assumption.
think they have a signal that they like sends out from the ship every like minute or something, and if it hasn't like got to respond within maybe 3, 4, 5 times, it detonates.
Yeah, there's certainly several ways they could do it for sure.
I think they would have to have control of it in a sense of saving off guidance completely and was heading what a crazy direction. They'd have to make a decision before it could, kind of thing.
There has to be
Well,
a
there's-
manual. There has to be a manual system completely separate, most likely.
Yeah, I'm sure they have multiple ways to detonate it.
Yeah.
Some of it being because it doesn't, the base loses control, or because it doesn't hear back for so long or from command or something.
Yeah, Turkey's gonna get smashed. Because it didn't make orbit, right? So, or close to it, so it's not. It's gonna get burnt up. So they gotta detonate it. I stumble on your stream very often. Each time you have more and more progress. Yeah, we bring a lot of people in, and these guys work really, really hard. On Monday's stream, we ran a total of 415 haul trucks. The 400 haul trucks to the plant, and it took about 20-something hours for us to get that done. So for finished processing. So right now we're working on another plant. We're gonna put it right here on our little ramp that we have next to that one, so they can drive in a circle and go back to the big giant pit. Why hoppers instead of belts? Because the big trucks don't fall into the hoppers, and sometimes we want to load something manually to test something. So instead of breaking it apart constantly, it's a thing. But the big haul trucks don't fall in. Oh, we're good.
You want to bring this? You're going to push this all the way down this direction, or
As much as we need to. We don't need to overdo it. So we just need to know how far those need to go to as well.
all right, let me figure out a rough idea. So. We measured about 10, 15 times.
Yeah, no problem. That's what chat's saying. Still measured 15 times. Still got it wrong, bro.
It wasn't wrong. I just forgot to account for the wider lanes.
Yeah, we gotta move some material here. I'm coming, Rick. Maybe we go back that far. I'm not sure. I mean, we've had to remove a lot of material through here to get these, get this plant. I mean, it's pretty compact for what it does, but we're building a 7. We're building a 7 instead of a 5, so that way they can favor each side, right, a little bit more, so we can get a little bit more throughput in a small area. Any tips? I don't know anything about the game. Where you? I mean, the best thing, one of my number one tips I'd have to say would be definitely go in. And I would say to go in on a creative mode and get your controls and everything set up, right? Your controls for all the equipment, get them set up, get them familiar maybe with another game you've already played, and try to, get it comfortable for yourself before you try to get anything else really going for yourself. Because last thing you want to do is be fiddling with your controls constantly and trying to do work on something and getting irritated. And go ahead, Rick.
I'm going to try to kind of cut this off over here and give a pretty decent idea where it needs to go.
Is that how far it has to go down there?
Yeah. I kind of rounded it off, so it's not a...
What am I doing? What am I doing?
There's something about like that, probably. We probably didn't have to go quite that far, but it's, you know, it's nice to have a little bit of room to make sure we're not.
What's the beta passcode? There is no code. There's no beta code anymore. All you have to do is just go in, you select the thing, hit beta for players, and you're good to go.
Give me a lift there, Rick, would you? Thank you, sir.
The bulldozer messed up your whole starting path. Yeah, dozer can be a little finicky, especially if you're on the live build. It'll create dirt in front of the blade, but that's on one of the updates. They fixed it. It doesn't do that anymore when you're moving forward. Problem, man. How you doing, buddy? I'm living dangerous over here, Rick. Oh! Woo! Rick, I almost had a heart attack, dude. Again.
I'll stay here in case you fall.
All right. Be my my mental moral support. Never dig on the side of a hill without a wingman. Yeah, Costin needs to be dragged back down in one of my mods.
Oh my god.
Thanks. Thank you, Grumpy. Like, this is a little too high up here, so I'm just gonna knock some of this down. And that way they can load it without leaving a bunch of sky boogers, so. I'm level 3. Should I set up one of those production things and just start selling dirt? You definitely want to split the dirt off first if you can. That way you're not selling all the good stuff. So a really good way right off the bat, if you're not on bedrock, is to just run a hopper and just run a wash plant, drop trommel, and put a sell point underneath your drop trommel. And then go to storage bin. That way it cleans everything, and that way you can use all the other stuff for crafting to get more XP. A lot of videos floating around right now that are kind of misleading people. Telling people to use splitters and mergers and stuff. What in hell? Crafting and things like that will give you XP. Smelting bars and things like that will give you XP. So if you just sell, you're not going to get as much XP. So you want to take the best opportunity you can and craft and things like that, right?
I mean, just logging and crafting that stuff and selling it.
Yeah, logging, making a little table, get a little boost of XP too. Like a live love the stream. Hey, I appreciate you.
When you were moving forward split,
yeah,
I saw that on my screen, Rick was like stuttering very bad when you were driving forward.
Yeah, dirt deformation causes issues, and the dozer causes a lot of it. It's just the way it works, so. It's a tough one.
It's a bit worse in this beta too, it seems like.
Yeah, this beta builds a little bit more on the performance heavy side versus the one that we were playing on Monday. Let go. Let go, barrier. You should be able to reach all that over there too. Right? All right. Okay. Yeah. And Grumpy's only got a little bit more to dig back. Think you can reach out with the loaders now? Maybe.
Yeah, I got that.
That's hot. That's good enough for you. I chopped enough off.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, my bucket goes well above all of that.
Okay. Sweet. 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 That's what we're looking for. Oh, we can get that moved out of here quick, and you ain't got no big sky boogers to deal with, and the trucks can get in here and. Yeah, login's a really good way to make some money and XP right off the bat. It's
you can also use it to do the quest for the watchtower and stuff too. So
I just tried to send my dozer back, my inventory, with a sledgehammer, dude. They're not gonna work, Split.
What game you playing?
What game you playing? I'm playing RuneScape right now. Didn't you know?
Minecraft.
And not Minecraft. How's YouTube doing over here? Nice, about 145 of you guys. Protocol is. That's all right. We were just standing still for literally like half an hour, so watching the launch, and they were like, "I don't get to see it. That's not fair." Yeah, we use a little bit of everything, whatever the job calls for. So. That was just so, it was just so smooth when they caught it too, right? Like, just crazy.
It's like I wish I was there to watch it live.
I know. Ranger, dude. Thank you much for that follow, man. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. I would like to go down to the first launch, sending humans to Mars. If I'm still alive. You know?
Yeah, that'd be kind of special.
That'd be a special that'd be a special launch. You gonna try and be there for the next one, dude? Big Fuzz is gonna be standing there with his cheeks spread open, trying to catch it. Right here, boys, catch it right here. Catch it in my chopsticks. Gonna go to sleep? Yeah, get some sleep, man. We'll be playing tomorrow, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time again, and my wife sends out the invites 2 hours on Discord, 2 hours before the stream goes live. So. Good indication that we're going live in about 2 hours or so. All you have to do is drop her a DM, be 18 plus, and let her know you'd be interested in playing. And yeah, if you're new, we generally stick you in a rock truck, and then we'll throw a random task at you, see what you can handle. If you want to come in and hang out and chill.
You may want to back in next time, Costa. It's all right.
Thank you, YouTube, for smashing that like button so many times. Appreciate that, dudes. Yeah, here, the aliens already did that to you? Okay. Makes sense now.
You already caught the aliens in his chopstick? Is that what happened?
He caught them in his chopsticks, dude. He Mr. Miyagi them. I'm actually looking forward to the new Karate Kid movie. Don't look half bad. And I got a bone to pick with Damien too about the skeleton crew being horrible. He is so wrong. How dare. Matt, can you lift your bucket back down? You're a little high up in the air. Yep.
Yeah, it was. He couldn't reach me when.
Also, at the end of the month, I have a Hello Kitty Island Adventure tournament. So, just want to let you guys know. What I'm gonna do some deco work once this plant's in, and I'll put some retaining wall barriers, make it look real nice. Make it look really nice. So we got to add about $2 million to the total of for dirt. 2 to 4 million. 2 million-ish.
Well, you should be able to figure it out. If you can remember everything you bought at the texture, you should be able to figure it out pretty easy.
Yeah. Still can't believe we ran $54 million. That's not even like a Metacraft either, right? That was just steel blocks, cement blocks.
That wasn't even that. 54 million just smelted.
Oh, that's right. It was, yeah, it was 60, was 64 or more? It was a, I can't remember now.
60, I don't know, whatever it was.
Yeah. Insane. Take that. Back of your truck.
I'm going to just let the loaders finish this up over here.
I
Just a
think
little
we
bit
need
left.
bigger loaders.
So everybody keeps asking, what do you load it from the side? That's not realistic. Oh, the loader's too small for the freaking truck. Fact. That's not how it's done in real life, Split. No, duh. Thank goodness I'm playing a video game. Bucket barely gets up over the top of the sides, and you like slide around, dump a bunch of your load off the side, and you can build a loading platform, but we're not trying to do that around here.
Takes too much time.
Yeah.
I've done it before. It's a big pain in the butt.
Just ram it in the back. Gives a ton
In
of
my
time.
cut, I've actually done that.
That's what somebody said.
That's what she said. Smart ass. I know, I gotta give it back as much as people give it to me. It's alright. Some people understand it and laugh, some people get offended and delete me from the existence and run to Reddit and go crazy. How dare you?
Christian Split made fun of me. He's a terrible person for the game.
But you shouldn't work with the developers because, Christian, he's bad. He's bad for the game. That's great. Get it. I'm stoked. Get this wash plant built. But it'll, oh, Friday stream. We'll have Wacy on. Nice. All right. Weekend players, dudes. Weekend players coming in. I'm gonna start building the plant out here in a second.
Yeah.
Almost.
I'll start placing some concrete blocks here. And
No, Grumpy, you love the name? No, listen. Supposed to say, I hate you because you're an abusive Rust admin.
this is true. Not really. I shouldn't say that. People actually don't think it's true.
I know side loading is realistic, but not when you have a too small of a truck. I never said side loading wasn't realistic.
In real life, you will stand with a shovel and throw it up into the truck. Don't use a loader.
Do you ever see those guys like on YouTube where they like throw a shovel load up to somebody else that catches it and stuff? Have you ever seen that?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Have you guys talked to Giant? What's he up to? The last time I heard that he said he might not be able to play for a little while, or that he doesn't love us anymore because he lags when he plays with us. So
Probably both.
probably both. He's like, one day I want to be able to drive a truck split, and I can't drive a truck with you because I lag too much. So.
Is Costa gone again, or?
Yeah, like the 300 and the 200 haul truck in this, especially the 200 haul truck, you don't want to load it from the rear because the hit window is very, very, very small, right? But in the 300 it has it's not as high as the 400 on the side, so the 400's like, we just take a little bit of exception to loading it from the backside with the large loaders here. just load it with a shovel. All right, my job is to get this thing filled up. All we're loading is it with a hand shovel.
Well, it would take a long time in this
Dude.
game, wouldn't it, with the shovel?
Oh my
Because
god!
it didn't dig anything.
It just keeps smacking the pile. You got it going on over there, Grumpy?
And I'm just kind of
Dilly-dallying
clean
around.
stuff up and cleaning up a little bit. And, you know.
Now, there. Yeah, new plant going up. We need more throughput. It's taking too long to run 415 trucks like we did on Monday. Costa, can you just move in there so I can just angle and hit you from the backside over here? Just pull more towards Rick. And Rick can come out and hit you from the side. No other way. Like angle in towards Rick. It's a little uneven over here. I need to scrape this out.
No problem with that.
It dips right there, and I'm trying not to make it worse. Actually, floor foundations go all the way out here, right? Almost. No. Not all the way out here, but... Pay me by the hour. I'll do it with a shovel. No doubt.
I did it real quick.
And bucks. All you get to fill this truck with a shovel. I'm gonna back this loader out of here. What's she doing, Willis? One second here, guys. You're going to need to move those loaders. I'm going to start building the plant. I already have the ups, Grumpy.
Okay.
And the things. Because we're done with this side. So we're going to have to get you guys to start moving on the other side and working over there. You just pwned Costa. Here, let me move this.
He has the same problem John has with the slow.
No, there's like literally a truck merged onto him, or a loader.
Oh. Well, he
Oh,
also has the same problem.
He also has the same problem too? Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'll start building the legs for this thing, I guess, and the wings, or... Well, we can't really build the wings quite yet, but... Grab the jaws. 7.
Well, I gotta get the corners. I'll start building the bottom section of this.
Yeah.
So we need 7 corners. We're turning to the right again.
Oh, that's right. We got to buy long pieces here, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's let you get that in, then I can know my max. Do you
Yeah.
have belts on you or no? You probably do.
Yeah. I've got some small ones. I don't have a lot of belts on me, so.
I'll let you snap that in so these guys can watch how we do it. Long one. Gotta build a manifold.
You got a long one on you?
Actually, no.
Oh. I can get one. You get it, or we want me to go?
I need to get my own.
Alright, I got it. So there's that.
Ring, Cappy with the 100 biddies. Thank you much for that. Appreciate that. I'm gonna buy the drop trommels and the wash plants.
Yep.
Some straight pieces.
You said you're getting wash planes, is that right?
Yeah, I got the wash plants already.
Okay.
So I just need you to flatten that out on that one side, and then I will drop the belts in. Sorry, I missed you the other night. Y'all good, bro? Y'all good, man? Put these. On here like this, right? Manifold sticking out. I think I'm gonna have to go out because this is, that puts me right there, but I don't got to go out that far. I don't think I only have to go out 3, right? And the jaw crusher has an extra.
No, you need it right there.
Oh, it is. It does have to go there. Okay, so I need 7 more. Need 7 more straight pieces.
All right. So I mean, it's going to be kind of tight over here. I mean, I think we'll have enough room, but it's
I mean, we
gonna be-
could do. Oh no, we can't. We can't. First, but that would be shit. Aiden, thank you much for that. Yep, that's perfect. That is exact right. Need. Got
Of course, we
the-
need to finish building out the concrete, though.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. Let's finish the concrete out first. Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
What do you have? Snap? What? Like Snapchat? I do, but I don't use it for my. I use it for like business meet. Well, not business, so stuff. I'm thinking Grinder. That's what no, wait, that's not the right one either. I don't know what these social sites are, dude. I don't know. Probably just got myself in trouble. Ah. I'm like 41. You think I know what this stuff is? No. I'll look it up. Not quite a boomer, but you know. Do this stuff real life aside from building the plant? Yeah, we have a lot of people that used to do this. Like I used to do this a long time ago. A couple years. Drill hand. Drill hand for 2 years. I went to running a D11, D12. Got to use excavators in the last year. Now I just do it on the internet. Like that's his problem. He's a drill hand. What? Nobody gets to do nothing without them. Right. We know it too. You think you're going to go in and mine today? Not happening. You think you're coming over here? Nah, not happening. We all know Rock Shark Driver's on the bottom of the totem pole because it's easiest to replace. Just the straight reality of it. I mean, we technically, where the plant could be, we technically could put just concrete floors down. But if you're digging on the concrete floors, it is not as good because you can get your bucket stuck in them. So.
Yeah.
And then you go flying like SpaceX did today.
We also have that hairline raised up position that I don't like personally. It's
D11
like
D11 was mainly what I got to use. D11 was the only thing I really got to use it for was just pushing out in front of the drill. That's about it. keeping the drill relatively flat. Because those drills are expensive. Yeah, that was pretty much my extent of using one, was just kind of like pushing a little bit of material out of the way, kind of like just cutting a path for them, you know? And if the path was like garbage next to it, I'd just push the next path out for them. That was kind of like my third year of doing it. My second year. Second to third year. And that only needs to go to here.
Well, it actually has to come out one farther because the way the corners come out on the design we're doing.
Out of block. Hey, Freddy, dude, thank you much for that follow, man. Is this the new mining site? No, this is the, let me give you guys an overview here. So we'll fly around while Grumpy's thinking around with that. All right, so we have the snapping turtle wash plant, which is great wash plant. It does a really good job. But the problem that we have is that we ran 400 haul trucks on Monday in 7.5 hours. And we were absolutely just pounding this plant because our cut's not very deep right now. See, we have a big giant pit opened up. We're going to do this right here. We started there as our old plant was up there, coming down around, spiraled down, hit the bottom, flooded it. Right, so, all right, Justin. So this is the new mining site that we're working on. We ended up building that pad out. We did all this digging out. We put out the hole for top, moved it all down, and now we're slowly pushing down into the mine and taking these big sections out at a time. But the thing is when we're running our crew and everyone's running, we're pushing this dirt. We're just annihilating these trucks, and the trucks are going up there dumping, and that little wash plant, which is very, very, very highly optimized to get material done quickly, it just can't keep up because it takes so much time to clear a truck. And well, you have a constant feed of trucks going into these plants, you need pretty much more lanes. So instead of just building onto this thing and making it bigger, we decided to, the trucks make the circle. They come up, right? They go around, they dump in the plant, and they drive back down to the pit. Well, we're giving them 2 drop-off areas now. There's a 5-lane right there. A 5-lane, no mergers, no BS, just straight. It's going to pummel whatever gets thrown at it. And now we're building a little bit bigger of one, so that way we can eat up some of this excess pay while we're close to the plant. This thing can't keep up because the amount of material we're throwing at it. It just can't. It can't do it. It can't handle it. But as soon as we get deeper down to the mine and we have a longer haul truck route, we'll get deeper down in, and it'll take longer for the trucks to get out. And then therefore we might not even need this plant at all anymore. Or we can decommission this plant because we just won't need it. Or we'll use both to keep them even faster, but we'll see how fast that balances out when that time comes. Right now, we need these plants running and processing as much as we possibly can through just multiple lanes. So the plants can only run at 30 per tick, and we're putting a lot of material through these things. And I can't give you guys the data like SpaceX thing. Second here. I can't give you this data unless the plant is finished processing for the day, right? I can't give you the data of everything broken down and like the quarry in total, right? We can't give you the totals unless it's finished running. So that way we can give you guys some of these accurate numbers and kind of give you an idea of how many trucks we ran in a day how much we processed and how much money we would have made if we would have crafted into blocks, steel blocks, and concrete blocks. So give you guys kind of an idea of how that is working out. So we're about ready to get this thing up and running here in a second. Okay, Grumpy, you need the jaw crushers back on.
Yeah, and the wash.
Yeah.
Wash plants.
And drop trommels, I got those too.
Yeah, I'll have to dig out a spot for that and all that.
Yep. Coming, shoo. Not too far away. I mean, we made a pretty good run at that.
Yeah, not bad. Definitely gonna have to be out a little more for the whatever you call those things.
Storage?
Yes.
Just old age is kicking, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Age is just beating them up, chat. Got a big boy over here. Beauty. It's a beast. Yeah, it's looking good. It's gonna run a lot of material for us. Then we'll deco it and build it and paint it and put all the barriers up and then I'll round some concrete blocks in here like this. Make everything all rounded, put the barriers up for the trucks, make the barriers look a little nice. It's very simple. Maybe I'll do some decorative arrows and things like that.
You have containers on you, or do I need to buy some?
No, I don't.
All right, no problem.
Grab some.
Oh, I've got them.
I was gonna say you should have them from the deletion of all the other stuff.
Yeah, but I sold them.
We got the same colors as Snapping Turtle?
Well, we could, or we may want a different color so we can reference them by color. Or by
Possibly.
name. I don't know. Either way.
Either way.
You could paint half the trucks one color and paint one plant that color, and then paint the other trucks green and make them go to the other one.
No, you think they're still gonna follow that, dude? They're gonna be driving backwards, sideways.
I mean, we could be hopeful.
Upside down.
We've played too many hours for hopeful, buddy. We know what happens around here. That's all Grumpy's doing right now is he's building a little border, and then we're gonna get rid of some material underneath here, and we are going to run cell points underneath right. So if we're looking at the setup in whole, we have hoppers. We're just running hoppers. Why? Because the 400 haul trucks can drive over these no problem. They are very big. All right, so this is a big giant 400 haul truck. So we made extra lanes. We've been doing a bunch of testing. And a 400 haul truck technically needs like 6 to 7 lanes. Because there's a little bit of like spillage out the side of the back. So if you, I'll line it up here and show you guys. So if this thing spills and you're lined up like this, right? Their material will hit over here. It will hit on that side, and it will hit over here on this side. So the 7's actually better for the pile trucks, but you don't really lose that much. It's like literally a %. It's not that much, over 400 and something trucks. So we also put some, you know, some aesthetics on there, like some little wings. Those things. Ozone, like. Yeah, we've been trying to make sure we do it thorough and proper and chat with the devs about it, because we talk with them pretty much on a daily basis, right? So we're trying to make sure that we give you guys the direct contact information, so that way you guys are not having issues like, well, why is this happening? This person said that. So if you're trying to get the most amount into your plant as possible, so I'll demonstrate it on this one, or I'll show you guys on this one. So it's because it's color coded, it's just easier. So if I dump into here, right, with a 400, that's what we have. The yellow ones will run out first. The 3 green ones in the middle will get pounded the most. The center lane, you guessed it, it gets the most. So when this thing's running, these 2 will shut down almost simultaneously. They'll almost exact same time. These ones will shut down pretty much the same, and then this one will run a little longer. If you do 400 something trucks, that could be over a 20-hour period of this thing just pounding material. With how much we've thrown in there so far today, we probably have to wait about 3 hours for this plant to finish doing what it's doing. But we're going to build the other one, and we're going to start sending all the rest of the material today into this hopper, and let this one do its thing until this thing stops rolling and get it going. Just reverse the colors. Figure out a paint scheme. I kind of want to get running first. I don't really care about painting it today. Maybe they just want to get it moving. Get everybody up and digging. Get some money made today. Spending money today. I guess we could get all the rest of the trucks back down to the pit and get all the equipment down there.
Yeah.
Scrubby's almost done finishing the base work, all the getting that in there. He's getting ready to put the bottom cellars in. Yeah, because I want to get you guys that data daily, and we can't do it if we're just running one plant. Takes too long. 450 trucks equals lots of processing time. 415, yeah, it's too much. And Lightning, dude, thank you much for that follow, man. Appreciate that. Can I show that, what Grumpy's doing, or? Done it, like. Yeah, I guess I could show it. Boom.
That's weird.
Alright, so pretty much we dump into these, right? We come up to our conveyor sorters. Right? All the way over this way. Jaw crushers on the top. They connect to fractioners, then they connect to the box. You got your boxes all merged together like this. Little tip. Look at the box. Look at the little shoot end. Don't click on the boxes. You might click on a different box and it might not be the same box. Click on these little ends here. So you know your chutes. All Grubby's doing is just coring out the bottom down here. So that way he can place cell points underneath the center of these. The full width of our cell area, right? That's all he's doing. But what he's doing now is he's putting in a floor. Because if you don't put a floor in, what happens is the dirt, like say this is your hopper, right? Say that's your cell point. If there's not a solid object like a big cement block or even a wood block or whatever. If it's just a floor tile, dirt could potentially fall through and not get caught anywhere, and it maybe mound up. But not under these though. These belts do a great job at eating up anything underneath of it and sending it to your plant. Why are you trying to ask me questions that are gonna get me in trouble, man? That's not cool. Why would you do that to me? Why are you putting that kind of pressure on me, Ricky Bobby? Hell Knight Inc. Thank you much for that tier 1. Appreciate that.
Do it a little easier.
How long have I been married for? Are you trying to get me in trouble, bro?
I only have one piece of green.
He's already asking me how long I've been married for. Do you think you doing this gonna get me in trouble? What?
Never ask it.
What?
Never ask it to eat that.
I didn't say anything. What? Huh? Look what you did. I'm gonna get something thrown at me now. Honest. It's one thing I told my wife. Don't ever count on me to remember dates or how long something was.
Same.
Never. I am the worst at it. I don't try to be rude or mean, whatnot, and I'm getting evil eyes right now, so you probably just cost me $50 tonight. Thank you. Just want to let you know. Appreciate it. Yeah.
What's out there, Split?
What you do? Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Well, so what's? I don't even know what the plan is all of a sudden now. All right. So what Grubby just did was he made a little dungeon down here, right? No. Don't listen. For some reason, people like to make comments in my comment section saying because I can't afford $50 for something, I'm a poor broke loser and I need to go get a job when I already have a full-time job. It's just I didn't want to spend the $50 on what they wanted me to spend the $50 on. I don't want to buy that stupid game. It's $50 plus I'm poor. That's just an easy way to get out of I don't want to buy something.
Yeah, my favorite.
What are you doing over here, buddy? You having a hard time? You lost, buddy?
Yeah, I'm lost.
You're having a little bit of a brain fart? Trying to get the stairs in?
No, I was plugging my headset in.
Yeah, so this is what it looks like under here. This is what you're aiming for underneath your trommels, your drop trommels. Do you think I was getting out of not spending money today? My wife's already been doing her makeup and everything like that and finding players for the thing. Do you think I was not spending money today? Where he keeps the kids. So now he's going to put sell points here underneath the center. That way they can drop out the center. That the worthless dirt, the way we have it set up, will drop out the center right into a sell point.
If they're long enough. They're not long enough.
I think isn't if you drop the material even onto the thing, or does it have to be the gray area?
Oh no, maybe we should test it.
No. I thought it was anywhere, even back here.
Let's test. Here's some dirt. I got some dirt in my hand. Let's see.
There's no way we're gonna know what it is because freaking we're getting dirt already.
There we go. I'm putting dirt in. Is it going up?
How would I know? It's already going up. Listen up, smart one.
Oh no. I don't know.
You'd have to put something in there valued higher than dirt. See,
Yeah, but
that way we would know because it only goes up by like 300s, right? To drop something in there like.
the problem is We're gonna lose the money. That's a terrible thing.
Oh no, not like we don't have billions.
Let's see, what kind of resource can I drop in there? Problem is it's still not gonna sell very much. It's gonna be hard to still gonna be hard to detect.
Oh, we'll know if you're selling something for 2,000 versus something for 300.
But there's nothing you can drop like that sell for
true.
that much money.
Well, you might have to run them. You might have to run one in the middle, like sideways.
Yeah, one
So-
run back into the,
Yeah, set one all the way into the wall of the thing, and then put one in the middle and set it like this way, or no, sorry, like
Yeah.
like oh god, I'm lost. Oh god.
I mean, it
Face
may
it that
work, but why risk it? So
Yeah,
just for a little bit.
I
of
got
money,
an
yeah.
ad.
Oh,
Well, YouTube or Twitch does have ads. Yes. Does the drop trommel do after the wash plant just remove the dirt? So pretty much what you do is if you're running a conveyor sorter like this, it'll sort everything out the bottom will be pay dirt and dirt. And then that way it separates it from the top run, and your top run is pretty much just going to be everything else, like gravel thing. There won't be any dirt in the line going to this part of the plant at all. Diamonds and stuff like that. So all these ones coming out the bottom, wash plant cleans your pay dirt, and the dirt just flows straight through. And when they process it, the gold, diamonds, and rubies and everything like that, all the good stuff, will come out the bottom here. Or out the top. And then we're going to put containers on these here. And all the all the dirt, which is the byproduct of washing pay dirt, and well, the dirt will be coming this way anyways, because that's the job of the conveyor sorter, will come this way as well. So that way it frees up the line, so that way it's not as much you're not cramming everything through one line. You can actually split it into two lines, right? So without using a merger or a splitter, so to speak, right? That way it frees it up a little bit, and it's not so everything going all through one line. We're still trying to get the information about how actually it's coded coming out the back end. Right here. We're still trying to get the information coming out, because we know 30 comes in, but we don't. We can ask them, but it's also some of the tests we've done seems like it might need to be fixed a little, because it doesn't quite make sense the way it was the way it's built. So it might be some of the plant parts might be bottlenecking themselves from further more talks and running and things like that. Gonna be jumping off. Take it easy.
that should cover everything.
Yeah, should. I mean, it doesn't have to be pretty, right?
Not like I can do anything pretty anyway.
Nah, it's all ugly, dude. How dare you? Like that damn boat you tried to make look like a tablet. I had to yell at you for like 2 days straight to make a bigger boat.
Pretty much.
I know, right? How? Why would you think a barge was that size? That looked like a Cheez-It box.
It's
like-
probably right size for a river barge, which is what I'm used to. That was an ocean barge.
That thing would barely carry a turd down the toilet. This new plant ready to make money. I do like how it's got the pipes on the walls. Yeah, we got cover up our mistakes. We don't want to see this stuff over here. Hide that stuff.
You see nothing.
You see nothing? Yeah, I got a couple stairs.
Yeah, all right.
Where we want to go up? We want to go up right there. Yeah. Looking good.
Why isn't it digging?
Someone joining in, Amanda?
Coming in?
Oh. Okay. Yeah, lightning's coming back in.
Okay. I'm like, what the heck's going on here?
Do you make more money refining the ores? Yes, you do, and you get more XP as well too. So what you're not seeing us do is you're not seeing us processing the ores after the fact, right? So no, you would not want to add a line underneath of here. If you added one single line, you're going to bottleneck that line because the line can still only take 30 per, right? So Demon Slayer. So if you put a line here,
seen that happen, so.
we've actually showed you guys how it happens. So if you take a line, so this line's 30, right? This one line. Well, just do the math. Plop, 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 plop. And if you're dropping dirt, well, it's going to bottleneck in that line. Vampy just switched accounts. Okay, yeah. So you don't want, it's better to run the sell points right under because the only thing coming out of there is, well, literally just dirt. Yes. Okay, so because theoretically you're dropping 7 lines times 30 into one line that can only handle 30, right? So, but if you absolutely want to not sell that dirt, you could do that. You can just run a line underneath of this. You could actually split it, right? You could say, okay, these ones go this way and these ones go this way. That would cut that number down, but you're still going to bottleneck, right? Because one to one, right? So, and you could do a double sell point out each side if you wanted to make it look cool for aesthetics. But as far as direct performance and speed, it's better just run sell points right into your drops.
I mean, if you really want to sort it out, I would run the not the drop trommel, but the regular trommel, and then run out each line out to separate.
Yeah, I would just run another conveyor sorter, right? Yeah, that's how we used to do it. Doubled the boxes. So before they came out with other methods a long time ago, well, what I would do is I'd run conveyor sorter, sort out the dirt and everything like that, and then I'd run a conveyor sorter down here, and then I would just snap a box onto the bottom on each, or top and bottom of the conveyor sorter. That way dirt all went into one box. And
I think this plant's ready.
We have storages on the other end?
We have storages everywhere.
That sounded painful. All right, let's start sending dirt over to the new plant, guys. No more dirt to the snapping turtle right now. Send it to Rusty Red for the time being. Let's get in and mine some dirt.
Let's put these edges pretty well flat, so they're not too big of a hump for the.
Yeah, they shouldn't be going this way anyways for right now. I'm gonna be decoing in here anyways, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna round out all the edges and make the cement paths and the barriers look.
Could someone try to get rid of the tree that's blocking the road?
The tree?
Is there actually a tree blocking the road?
Yeah, it's like in the middle of the road.
In the middle?
I don't see one. So.
We don't see one either.
Yeah, because when I drive, I kind of hit it, so. It's on the down path, like the.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to hug. You're gonna have to hug the right side coming down out of the pit, because that stuff won't disappear until we close the game and open it back up.
Oh, okay.
Running the conveyor into the sell point, like I just said, it will bottleneck. It will bottleneck, because like I said, each line is 30. It's 7 going into 130 line if you run a belt underneath. So that's why it's actually more efficient just to do it the way we're doing it. If you're just trying to sell dirt, sell that raw dirt, keep your total going up. Yeah, we'll have to just hug to the the right side shoulder until we get it nailed down. All right, well, I'm gonna drop a save real quick, guys, and let's start get down in the pit. No problem at all. Yeah, it's just, little things you learn here and there, and what works better, what doesn't work better, what actually works and how it actually functions. Been chatting with the devs off and on to make sure things are the way they are, and also running our own tests and then chatting with the devs again. We also can't release certain things from being testers and stuff like that, right? So we kind of have to keep certain things on the down low, right? So I mean, you guys understand that. Like we can't leak certain information on things that are coming out ahead of time. And
You want me to get it down, Rick?
If I can't get it right here, yeah. We're good. I got it.
what's up, odd, not old, not odd. Here we go. Keep saying backwards, dude. Lexi. NDA clause. No, it's just a respect thing. We don't have an NDA with Christian. I don't have one. It's just respect because, you know, we've been growing. I've been growing my channel and helping his game back when there was like literally 5 people playing it. And it was little old me streaming it for a better part of a year and a half before anybody else really picked it up, started streaming it and playing it, and just a respect thing, you know? So I want to see these guys succeed, man. I want to see them get somewhere. Okay, I'm going to jump into a Oh, wash plant's firing up for the first time. Ah! And you dumped it relatively right into the middle?
Yep.
They all firing?
Yep.
Yeah. Look, one stopped already. See that? This one stopped already. This one will probably stop next.
I'm kind of surprised it's running that long, actually. But there it
Yeah,
goes.
there's that one. See that? See what I was telling you guys? And then it should be this one. And this one. This map is Iron Mountain Pit. Okay, come on.
Like it's working all right.
Looks like she's smacking it down. Look at our money going up though.
Yeah.
Oh, my computer's like, thank you. I don't have to run all night. It'll run for a little while. Right now we're down to 5, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's going to take roughly the same 5 minutes to run, so.
Yeah. It's just the outer lanes will catch a little bit more. Right? So it just means now we're pushing a lot more throughput in. Our throughput's not blocked by anything or anything like that, right? Yeah, this is Iron Mountain Pit, but we've been building on this thing now for the better part of 300 plus hours with about 8 people. And the starter pit is over here. Little town. But we came over here and built this first quarry over here on this side. Then we're extending it and we built these new wash plants here. Just finished building one right now. But let me see at the drone. Kind of give a flyover real quick and then we're getting to digging. Okay. Now, keep in mind, we have not used any nuclear bombs or Dramite to dig and get rid of material. All of the material has been hauled with haul trucks. We've not been using any conveyor belt mining or anything like that. So we run all of our pay to the trucks. And you can see now they have a nice big loop to drive around in. We have a double wash plant setup going on. So that way the trucks don't have to back up anywhere. All they have to do is just drive forward, dump, watch the trucks coming out, and they can see you coming down the lane. So the trucks will come up and around. They can dump into the first one. If we tell them no go on the first plant, then they won't dump in there and they'll dump into the next one. Right? So Yeah, think of the truck stopping all the time. If you have to stop and back in and dump, and you know what I mean. So we have a nice little circuit going here now. Right, they're coming up. See now, Spence is coming up. When all the trucks are being fed right now, we don't have all the trucks being fed at the moment. So I'll get back in and dig in. The trucks will start getting fast, a little bit more full quickly. Coming up and in. Spence is driving up the hill. See, Lightning's coming up too. And the plants don't look big and crazy for no reason. They don't have all these freaking things going. You can understand it when you look at it, right? You're like, why does this go all the way over here? Or why is this dropping it? What is going on? When you look at our plants, they're very streamlined. The minimal amount of pieces that you possibly need. It cuts down on the price too, massively, right? So now if he goes in, dumps that right there, and see now see Lightning, there's a holding area right there where Spence is at. Come on up, Lightning, don't stop. Just keep rolling straight. Nope, keep going straight. Nope, that's not the lane. Keep going that way. No, the other way. Not the way. You don't want to head on with Spence.
Sorry, I was confused.
Yeah, follow the circuit. Two drivers. No, he's good. It gets a little confusing when the mine site gets so big, what's going on and where. So he's going to drive around. Excuse me. And everybody right now, everybody's going to be dumping into the red one.
It's not like me the first time. I went up the wrong way.
You can just drive right over the pad. You don't have to drive around it. Just don't dump into the green one. I run 4 lines to get backed up with 1 or 2 people digging. Yeah, I mean you gotta think of how much is in these big trucks, right? And how long it's gonna take per truck. With us running, it took me way too long to process to be able to get back to the stream the next day. For us to even do it, so we had to get into stall there for Mex to come back up. Dude.
You can come a little bit more. Just don't.
That is, I think that is a double lane right there, so you should be able to get 2 of them through.
Maybe if you move the fuel truck a little bit, it's better.
I'll move the fuel truck out of there.
Yeah, for a 400 haul truck, it takes a little over 22 minutes to process a single lane on a single lane wash plant.
Yeah. All right, I'm bringing fuel down to the pit, boys. Who needs it? Oh. And you gotta think, if you're trying to dump a 400 into 4 lanes, you're gonna be missing a lot of it's gonna be wasted, right? So I definitely highly recommend running a 5 or a 6 lane. Optimal would be a 7 lane, as you guys just witnessed. Right, so a 7 lane, no mergers, no freaking splitters. Yes, that is real time. That's real time. Everyone keeps telling people to run splitters and freaking mergers, and they're wondering why their stuff takes twice as long to process. Stop it. You fuel down here, Grumpy? Or are you in an excavator?
I don't know. I was probably going to go. I think I'm going back to the excavator.
I would. Let's get her.
All the way around here.
Let's get her.
The excavator, I think, will be empty because it was running. For me,
doesn't.
at least.
Here.
It's got fuel in it.
Oh, it's got 4?
It's got some fuel in it. But it's wouldn't hurt to have some if you're handy. Get the controller working again.
Yeah, see, we have to worry about processing time because to get the data for you guys, right? No, I haven't really found any actual use. No, sorry. I will say there is an actual use for the splitters. If for whatever reason your gameplay says that you want to dump material out of something like the plant and into a 400 haul truck, use a splitter so that way it widens where it drops inside the truck. If you know what I mean. That way it doesn't fill the truck faster. It just it makes two little mounds that build into a better, bigger mound in the end. That's the only way I could really find a, you know. No, the rule of thumb is to just never use a merger or a splitter.
Split?
Oh, you need fuel. They said you didn't need fuel.
I said I could take some.
Oh.
While you're there. I'm going to go down close to where they're digging so we can start straightening up that edge. Oh, come on, work. Come on. Come on. How many fuel? Ain't gonna work.
I'll just drive up there.
Okay. I'm gonna move down there where these guys are working for the city.
Okay. How's the new wash plant working? It's gonna work great, man. Have the devs said why the mergers are bottlenecked and why they don't work? I mean, it's pretty simple math. If you're lying, they work fine. They work perfectly fine. They're just not balanced properly is the problem. So you have something that goes from 30 maximum, right? And then you split it. What's going to happen? It's going to go 15 and 15, but you're only going in to do a 30 line. So what are you doing? You're just handicapping yourself right there. That's why the splitters are kind of meh. It's better to build your plants in a single lane like we do and stack them like that, right? You get more throughput per square dumping area. And you just drove off the cliff, didn't you?
What am I doing? Yep.
Well, might as well freaking help you because I just drove all the way over here, bro. You want to get out of here.
No.
Might as well get fuel while you're here, dude. Nerd.
I'll be looking at something else. Hold on.
How dare you? How dare you?
Okay, I'm refueled.
Alright, what the hell, dude?
Yeah, I know. I'm a terrible person.
I believe I can fly.
Of course, now the problem is I gotta get up on the...
It's just that the overall fundamental on what they do and why they do it don't really work that well. Right? And in the grand scheme of things, the plants work so slow anyways, it doesn't matter. They all work so slow, it doesn't matter, but why handicap yourself and why cut your plant's potential power in half? And if you're dumping in... So if I take all these lanes and I merge them down, right here, if I merge all these lanes down, right? And they're all of a sudden some magical merging system, and all of a sudden the outcome is I have one line here, right? All those go into this. That means I take 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and I crunch it down into one line that can only handle 30. What's going to happen? Simple. That's why you don't use mergers, period. Don't use them. No reason. And splitters kind of do the same thing in the opposite direction. You're just cramming 30 into doubling it into 2, but it's not going to help you process anything faster because it's only going to ship out 15 instead of 30. So, don't do it. Right? Like, what's the point? What's the time on the new one? Theoretically, it's going to be exactly the same. It's still going to take that initial 5 minutes to run a truck, a 400 haul truck. The middles will always die off. So theoretically, it's going to be exactly the same, because nothing is going to get faster through the plant, right? Nothing's going to happen faster. Just because we added more lanes, it's still going to take the same amount of time to run these center 5, right, as that plant over there. It's still going to take the exact same time, except for we're catching more because we added on 2 extras on the sides. So we're running 7 instead of 5. 400s, you see how long it runs. Watch when Mex comes up here and dumps it. You'll see these 2 side ones fire up, right? And watch how long they fire up for. It's kind of like not really, like I said, that's why I was telling you guys it's not really needed, but I kind of wanted to do it to prove a point. So if he pulls up kind of into the middle and drops onto a normal drop, watch what happens with the these trommels on the outer side. See, the other one fired up on the backside, and then this one fired up. Watch how long they run for.
Well, the problem is you get these people who say, "Oh, I can make."
See, this one stopped. And this one will stop. I could tell he favored this side. I can tell what side he favored it on. And this one should be ending here in a little bit. But he did favor this side heavily. So when these guys pull into the bay, they just need to pull in straight in or try to favor one side or the other to get a little bit more, couple ticks. But even then, if you think about how long they ran for, that's only like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Oh, so he ran 90 more? Who cares? Right? In the grand, grand scheme of things, right? Yeah, so these center 5 are just going to pound. But what we need, this is what we need. We just need more processing power.
This time I actually had more on one side than on the other.
Yeah.
So.
Well, the crazy thing is you hear all these people saying, "Well, I can process so many cycles per second or whatever," and none of it makes any difference. It's just a matter of adding more lines.
So Zinks in the chat says, so in theory, making a splitter actually be useful is to have a bigger hopper putting more through 30 material to feed into 2 lanes. Yes, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. So theoretically, to fix the problem, the lane speed needs to be brought up, right? For the splitters to work. But then again, you're kind of just designing a whole new plant, right? So they would have to design all new pieces to go along with that throughput, right? So there is no real reason to use splitters and mergers at the moment. This plant right here can do everything you want it to do. Yeah, there's no bigger hoppers, and then on top of it, you're still limited to everything else being limited to 30. See my point? So taking a hopper and splitting it into 2 of these is not going to help you out at all. Right? It's either way you look at it, it's not going to help you. So the lines have to be increased, the hopper sizes have to be, or speeds have to be increased. So that's why we're kind of hoping that this system works great, but here's the dilemma of this. They could make this all work better, right? The number is sound. The numbers are sound, okay? It's just that we need to be able to run more in through these. Well, we have power coming, so we're all guessing that power is going to be what makes these things run faster. Right? Yeah, so Damien's coming in.
What's up? I'm feather.
How much, man? Yeah, so that's kind of the idea. That's what I was saying. You just keep it simple. Like, see all these plants that got like 80 lanes, and it's like, okay, you don't really need that unless you're able to push that much material, right? So it's completely unnecessary unless you need it. Unless you got a big crew that's running a lot of yardage, you really don't need it. You just need to handle what you can handle. Eventually it will process. That's the thing, but it's not going to process any faster because you have more lines. It's only going to process faster because you're distributing the material out between more lines. That's the only thing that's going to make it go faster. But that's why we isolated the 2 plants, so there was no confusion, right? We isolated them and go, okay, we're just going to do a 5 lane here. We're going to do a 7 over here. That way the 7 can exit the ends a little faster, and so on and so forth, right? Booster's back on the thing, back in there. Nice. Ezio, thank you much for the follow. Yeah, let me get this. Yeah, so it's not going to get more. It's just it's going to process more for us because there's more processing per minute going on in the whole site overall, right? So instead of just 5 lanes processing and selling, now we have 10 lanes. So 30 times 10, right? Now we just got to start stuffing that new plant. Wait, my computer doesn't go, hey, bro, why am I still running 20 hours later? And I'm waiting, like sitting there on my computer going, man, dude, I kind of wish this would hurry up and finish running so I could, you know, get these numbers for the spreadsheets and everything, right? Starship broke up on reentry, by the way. I heard it didn't even, well, yeah, I mean, I heard it was, they said it was kind of broken up before that, wasn't it? What's up, Warren? Okay. Yes, can't even put it down. Do what you do. What's your plan? Well, we got the new plant built.
Almost there.
What are you getting from this?
Be pulled in a little closer to your screens. You pull in there, Spence. Pull up, pull in a little bit. Thank you.
Do just a couple hires. I'm full, by the way, now. All right, let's get this dirt moving, boys. Let's go.
About to be in purgatory.
About to be in the purgatory, he says. All right. We actually start moving some yards today. We got that plant moving on. Can you make fuel and use it instead of buying it? Yes, you can. So somebody asked a question. If you're still here watching, sorry if I wasn't trying to ignore you. The oil derricks can make water and fuel. All you have to do is put empty barrels in it and choose which one you want it to make. And it'll fill up those barrels.
Alright, in purgatory.
I'm on an angle right now, so I can't really like go crazy. Who do we have? Who do we have where? Rick, can we get you back in the loader if you don't mind?
Yeah, I can do that.
You want to run the double duty on the bench, and we'll have Grumpy and I up in the upper, and then put all the rest of the guys in the rock trucks? Seem to be a working combo for us. So tomorrow, guys, I want to see how much we can run. You know, I want to see if we can beat that 415 rock trucks in a day.
Which if we can't, there's something wrong.
Yeah, because my birthday stream, we were all over the place. So we should. I want to see if we can hit 500 trucks. Damien's in purgatory, and who else was in? Kobe? Oh, Oliver's coming in? Cool.
I will say this, seeing that launch that you had up was really nice.
Yeah, man. It looks smooth. I can't believe it left the pad faster than the new Glen did.
Yeah, in 8.5 minutes. It was basically over. Like, what?
How many of those other rockets is the Raptor versus the Raptor? New Glen would only need like what, one Raptor? Or would that be even still too powerful?
No. I think it would need more, actually.
It would need more, like what, 2, 3?
I'm not sure.
Is it even that big? New Glen's not even big enough to hold that many Raptors, right? Or no?
It has 5 or 6 engines itself, or something like that.
Oh, so maybe it could hold 3.
Well, it's very nice that they're not wasting resources now.
Yeah, I think New Glenn has 7. I think Fuzz is right.
Yeah, I think I was 6 on the outside, 1 in the center, or something like that.
Like I was saying earlier, the reusable's amazing, the fact of how fast they can gather data compared to the past.
What's really crazy is the live video you can get from the Starship launches. I mean, if you compare it to the video we saw of the New Glenn, it's like night and day.
Yeah. I put barrels in my derrick and couldn't get it to production to run. I think it's because you have to queue up the barrels into the type that you want. Drop all those barrels into storage and slide that slider bar over to like 999 and you should be good. On like a little bit of a slope here, so it's kind of scary. Oh, Oliver's in.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo, yo. What's up, man?
Damn, it really hates me.
Hate you today, huh? Oh, it's a big boy save, guys. Like, we might be coming to the end of the save.
Woo.
Like, it's a beastly save.
Uh-oh.
It's no joke.
UI got changed again.
Mm-hmm.
The UI for like controls. It's like, damn it, quit changing your stuff.
Your controls didn't save again?
No, my controls did, but the F2 for control speed go away.
Oh yeah.
He keeps changing the UI. One thing that's changing.
Look at how fast our money ticks up now, Grumpy. Did you have any luck there, Oliver? The thing you were asking me? I'm living dangerous over here. Yeah, you get to mine out that lower spot there, Rick. I can't reach that stuff over here. I'm on like on the angle that like curves down towards the pit. A weird although hopefully we can get some trucks in here today. Get some trucks in, and now I mean, it took a little while to get that done, but that's definitely going to help me out for sure. Because that, man, that's too long a processing time. I want to make sure we're running all of our dirt, and then what we'll do is we'll maximize it, right? We'll min max it, and then we'll let it run for a little while. And we'll see how we can, how much time it takes, and that way we know as long as it's done, by a certain time, right? I don't want it to take forever. Because then we got to do all the stuff for the information stuff, right? I don't want to be sitting there 10 minutes before stream going, no! Damn it! That new plant's like, hey, help. I just wanted a trial run today, guys. You think it was KSP but ultra graphics on? Man, we are getting so close to 22,000 subs. You guys are awesome, bros. You guys are fantastic. 46 likes over on the vert, almost 171 on main over here. About 130 something people watching. What's up, guys? Rick popped into your game last night for a couple hours. Couple minutes. Nice, Rick. After getting those hours in, might have been in there running some dirt. Yeah, he had to get his fix, man. That's what it is. To get that dirt fix. I was thinking, I was like, man, I want to get in here. I want to run some dirt. They're filling the booster up again. What?
Whoa.
Hmm.
They're going to launch it and try to catch it again? What? No.
You sure you're not just watching repeat or the same thing? What if they're filling it up with something to for structure, rigidity?
Oh, they're probably filling it back up to see if they can turn the engines on again.
You have to drive around the tree, Hellboy.
I want the tree gone.
I mean, if I was them, I'd fill it back up to see if it's gonna, if they can reignite the engines. Do a static fire.
Ooh, that jerk turkey is spicy.
It's some spicy turkey, huh?
Yeah, jerk turkey with Chipotle Gouda cheese.
Ooh. Got a little heater there.
Mm-hmm. Has the right spice to sit on your mouth and not kick your butt too much.
I think the dirt's great. Everyone keeps telling me in my comments like that the construction simulator is so far superior to this game. And I'm like, whatever. Whatever. Whatever, nerd.
I need to try jerk turkey, that sounds good. I've tried jerk chicken and I loved that.
Yeah, they is on some dirt crack. Some poor dirt crack.
They be drinking that frick construction simulator Kool-Aid.
Is it just me split, or is there no difference between high and low on this thing?
For what?
Just for the speed of the hydrostatic.
There was, but now I don't think it is. Thought the other day it seemed like it was working just fine, but then it was like, oh, sure. I don't know.
Go ahead, Mech.
Opie, did you take off? You leave?
Must shove food in mouth.
Hey, what the?
No.
Damn it. Home or not? Went to town already?
For some reason, the truck kind of lagged for me. So I went out of the truck and in at the same time. And it went flying. And then it teleported me out again. And I was at the same place.
Oh, there you are. Huh? What's that? Oh. What store are you going to? Oh, you're just going to the one down the street? No, I didn't know which one you were going to. I didn't know if you were going to the actual grocery store or... Oh, okay, just... Reading... What's up, Bob? Mm-hmm.
So, what do you guys need?
Went downhill over here a little bit.
Probably haul truck drivers. I think they're... Yeah, we're getting backed up at the moment. Yeah, I think tomorrow we're gonna try to put a good dent in the 415 haul trucks. I ran. I live long, dig holes.
Hey y'all, I gotta go get off.
3.
All right.
Alrighty. Like I'm hitting Oliver with the bucket, but there's no... Want me to run trucks real quick while you guys get that edge cleaned up?
If you want to. Yeah, I'm just trying to get it cleaned up enough where you can start running trucks.
Yeah.
Running trucks on that bench.
Excuse me.
Oh, that was a good sub.
I'm gonna slam it right into this corner because it seems like you guys got a little bit more to clean. So I'm gonna put myself right here.
All right.
I'm gonna go get another truck too. Slam it over in this area so you guys can just keep filling. Things filled. No, I mean, I was... Plenty of stuff. Actually, no, I was thinking I wanted some pizza flavor, but we have those. Yeah, I don't need them. Never mind. I'm good. I just was like, I want something pizza flavor. Then I forgot that I literally bought like 3 jumbo bags of pizza bites. Threw them in my deep freezer.
Pizza bites.
Yeah.
Bagel bites?
No, just like a pizza bite.
What's a pizza bite?
Like a pizza roll.
Like a little mini pizza bite. Like a pizza pocket.
Oh, the Totino roast.
Oh, like just a little pocket, like a little pizza pillow. Like bite size.
That's a Totino's pizza.
Oh, what a potato.
I think I'm jumping off too.
Getting some sleep?
All right, guys.
Yeah, it's getting late for you guys.
2 a.m.
Listen, workers are revolting. Not enough pay, not enough food, not enough sleep.
I just got food, so. Put me in,
I'm
coach.
playing more on yours than on mine.
That's
I
all
don't
good.
need any of that. Just let me dig dirt.
Just want to dig.
Yep. Same here.
If you guys want to dig,
So-
you feel free. I can jump out. I don't need to dig. But I understand if you guys want to play your maps.
But I'll say goodnight then.
Take it easy, man.
Good night.
Yep. Bye.
Easy.
Yeah, if anybody wants to dig, I don't need to. I can run truck. Okay. Night, guys. Happy digging. Love to join you at some point. Yeah, just jump on. Just follow my wife's instructions whenever you see him in the Discord, man. Is vehicle maintenance much of an issue? So much activity in the game? Not really. It's just parts do seem to wear down a little too fast. A few more tweaks here and there as the months go by. Tortina hot pizza roll was the song from TikTok. Thanks, Split. Now I have it stuck in my head. I just call them pizza rolls. I mean, that's because that's what I've always called them my whole life. And many people make them, so I don't call them by a specific brand. But Torino, they do make them. They're one company.
You can test me.
Are you good?
I said
Keep going.
the crazy thing is probably most of them probably get made by the same company for multiple people.
Are you just slower?
Different labels.
Yeah, I'll just steal your truck then. Where you going? Oh,
Yes, the tree.
you can't. Oh gosh, just ran over Oliver's face. There's a tree right there. Gosh dang it.
It's okay. I'm hard.
It's hard-headed, huh?
Yeah, I do have a tree in front of me.
Yeah, it keeps spawning right there for everybody. We'll have to make sure we put some dirt in there and dig it out so it's not.
If you drive to the right of it, you can get by in the 400.
Coming down, Spence.
So yeah, that's actually the first time I've had the Chipotle Gouda cheese. It was actually good.
You know, I'll never understand how you use the excavator. I can't make it work that well. And it's many years of me playing on the same key bindings.
And practice.
Yep. I just do it in my sleep, pretty much. Do we want to have... Anybody else would like to dig today? Hasn't gotten too much digging time lately? Nobody want to hop into that 8,000 up there and...
I don't have enough brain cells at this time of night.
That's okay.
Joystick's not hooked up.
My main issue is my key bindings are wrong, so it's reversed for me.
Yeah, it just takes a bit of, everything takes a little bit of time. It's pretty chill though. I mean, like I said, I've been using the same setup for years. Like when I use my dual joysticks, it's just a little bit more smoother, right? Multi-action at the same time is a little smoother, but not that much faster, really. It's not that much more crazy. Oh, yawning. Nah, we're gonna be kicking it this Friday. Yeah, that's which is tomorrow, right? It's Friday tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
And that wasn't yawning, that was just deep breathing.
Trying to take in that Chipotle.
Yeah.
That's I need to breathe. I have too much Chipotle in there right now.
Yeah,
curl
that's
this up.
actually
Give us a
the
tap.
best thing I like to do. I like to get a good spice, not too hot, not too weak, and just let it sit.
I mean, just use a controller, right? Like controller does all right.
That's what I use. I don't think I do a fair job.
Gonna give you an update on the disconnected part to the booster. It's sparking and has been put back on the sparking and has been put back on the booster. Well, I mean sparking.
Go ahead, Spence.
Well, what you got going on over there, Rick? Looks like I'm going to get pizza bites, dude.
Nah, I gotta
food.
I gotta ask, what flavor are you for those pizza bites?
Oh, okay. Thank you for
I'm cream cheese flavor.
cream cheese flavor.
WTF, Grumpy Eyed. That's all I gotta say.
I'm for Munster.
You just put me in a really horrible dilemma. I'm ready for bed, but I'm also extremely hungry and I don't know what's the best option.
Damn, Spencer's like, damn it. Hang out with these guys and all I just want to eat at night. Spence keeps playing with us, dude. He's going to be like diabetic and freaking fat as shit in like 7 months.
I should be diabetic, but I'll never be fat. My metabolism doesn't allow it.
Lucky.
I would
Depends
definitely
how-
steal your metabolism.
Depends how you look at it.
Confirm ship is lost. Debris is falling. Ooh, yeah, we kind of figured that, right? I said the same thing and now I'm fat. Just oh man. You think it got a leak on the way up and then it just blew up?
I do feel really bad for people who put in a lot of effort in their diet and they don't seem to get very far.
Yeah, it's not easy being genetically round.
And then you've got someone who, like me, who can eat as much of anything they like and it doesn't make a difference in that aspect.
I'm not round, I'm fluffy.
There's Big Bone. Mom told me it's okay.
Been the challenging part of my recovery is trying to get enough weight back on.
What's that?
That's been the challenging part of my recovery, trying to get enough weight back on.
Oh, yeah. Depends on how you're doing it.
When I had my accident, I lost like 45 pounds. It's down to like 125 from 165 or something like that. 120.
So close to the track. Rick's back.
I think the scariest part is when you go through something like that is how fast that actually happens to you. How quick everything with muscle and stuff wastes away.
Yeah.
Got him. It's like, shit. I gotta jump into trucks and help. Let's go! Empty the trucks! I noticed that. Did you notice that, like, the lag is not as bad now?
Seems like.
Like, what is going on? This is really weird. I don't even know. But it seems like there's a lot of people having problems even just in single player on the beta. With performance now all of a sudden shuddering really bad, and I don't even know really how to write it.
No, we've kind of slowed down the thinking speed just a little bit. Or have we? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we have, maybe we haven't.
Just blame it on Bungle. Could have been. Blame it on the Bungle. See, look at these lanes. They're still running. No, don't dump here. How dare you? How dare you? I'll about ready to push you right off the pad, dude.
Good luck.
You hefty. Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy.
You've done this to yourself. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm away to read the fridge.
What coming up?
Yep.
A lot of people have noticed a lot of shuddering and lag in the latest beta update. I had some extreme high elevated memory, and it was causing, when we were digging over here, it was causing us to shudder really bad. But it seems to have cleared up, but really strange.
Truck going down.
All right.
2 trucks coming down.
Nah, just one.
I'm right behind Damien.
I wonder how much of a CPU difference would make for me.
Probably a lot.
25%. No, what you're talking about, but I'm just gonna say 25%.
Well, no, because like Split, he's outpacing me big time.
I'm the host, so it's gonna happen.
But I feel like the CPU
One way over.
plays a bigger role in the whole scheme compared to internet.
I don't think the lagging or stuff is maybe for everybody in single player, but it has been, people have been jumping in the stream saying there's just lagging way worse since the beta. The last little beta update. But we definitely can confirm that it happened. Something was awry in the beginning of the stream. It was like, ooh, one of the worst. It's probably one of the worst lags I've ever had in the game, other than the wash plant shuttering. But it seems to be okay now. Maybe someone just had a really slow computer when they, or something. I don't know. Or a really terrible connection. I'm not sure.
The camera keeps resetting. And I have to keep zooming out every time I get into a different truck. So Christian, if you're listening, make it remember the position.
Lagging stuff only when you remove the top layer. That's not necessarily true. Because I had already
removed the top layer.
I had already removed the top layer, and we've had that lag happen even though we've already stripped in the cut later on. We've had lag like that happen, so that's not necessarily true. It's more than likely that you're going to lag in the very first parts of the digging, but that wasn't our case. And reach the rest of that down. I've never had lag really per se in all the years that I've been playing this game by removing it and then not getting lag in other. It's just the performance in general. I played almost every version of the game. I think I've tested every too. Maybe for some low end systems possibly, but the way that the voxel's handled, it shouldn't make a difference. It should not make a difference. X. Canna. Gonna dump this last one in there for you. There's a big part that's stuck out right here, Grumpy. I'm just trying to knock this off.
Yeah, I was trying to straighten that cut up so we have a nice big long cut to
It's easier for
work on.
yeah, it's easier to work on when it's a little straighter, but it was really far out because we merged off to get that low spot.
Yeah.
Take that, Damien.
I managed to do it.
Yep.
Coming up.
They failed.
That's a creative way to make a U-turn.
Kickflip
The
the
wrong
400 haul truck. Yeah, this is the 8,000. Yeah, 8,000 excavator.
No, because the one thing I noticed was when you get in the haul trucks now, you have a little white ring, and looks like that was meant to stabilize to prevent that, but I defeated it.
Go ahead and pull. Oh, can't. I guess there's a truck in your way. Yeah, the lag only started. It was running fine on Monday, and then it was running completely fine on Monday, but then today was the last time we played it, but they did an update. So
How's that?
I'm too far away. I played MP and single, and every time I take away the top team from the mass, what do you mean top team from masses? You go straight down to 10 FPS? That's weird. I don't do that at all. That's strange. Grumpy, have you ever seen that?
Nothing I can say off the top of my head. I mean,
I've never seen that.
Something we tested for, easily enough.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I've never literally ever had that happen in single player or multiplayer, really.
I'd be curious if he's messing with the weather.
I don't know. I've never. I mean, maybe early back, like last year, maybe like when the game first came out, I remember that happening. But I mean, we dug all this up with no lag. No, you know, most of the guys were in multiplayer. They were shuddering a little bit, but some of them were. But that was because their computers in MP, and I was dozing off massive amounts of area in the cut, and that were straight unaltered voxel terrain, no issues.
Whole top of that hillside, yeah.
Yeah, the whole top of this pit here I moved off of the mountain without an issue. No issue really at all. I mean, I ran pretty much smooth 60 FPS almost the whole time. I don't not believe you. I'm just saying I've been literally playing the game since it came out and testing, and I've been a tester for the whole time. I've never seen that. Not saying that it doesn't happen, but for people, because weird things happen with people's PCs. So I've never dug into the top. If I jumped onto a brand new save and dug into the first thing and just started tearing it up crazy, I have never ever really lagged doing that. I go hard into it too. Almost every save I played, I had performance issues or an FPS drop or anything. So thank you much for that, Paulo. Let's see, 3090 i9 processor, 32 gigs of RAM, and SSD. Is that a very bad PC setup then? No, I mean, it's not like it's bad. It's just, like I said, something could be going on wrong with your computer, or something's conflicting with the game. Because, you know, I'm on an i9 13900K, and I have 128 gigs of RAM. I run on Gen 4 NVMe's, and I only have a 1080 Ti, and I stream off the same computer, so.
1080.
Huh?
You said 1080. You meant
2080, yeah, 2080 Ti. Sorry, my bad. And the only time I've had really bad issues with yeah, it's just I think it's just luck of the draw. Some people's, and I've seen people say the same thing as you too, and I'm like, I don't know, I don't experience that. and I never have. But today, people have been coming into the stream saying, you know, hey, oh yeah, when I was dozing the whole side of a mountain, that's because there was voxel balls. Yeah, I was dozing the whole side of a mountain off. Yeah. That was, of course, they're gonna lag, right? Like, but that's when we had the old balls, right? Like, 100%.
Why are you guys going in the wrong direction on the plant?
Oh.
I don't know. He's just dozing off. You can't dig. Let's see. I can't play single player because when I'm in the wheel loader, I can't dig into the masses at all. It's like digging into solid rock. Are you sure you're not digging into solid rock?
Could be.
No, I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I'm actually serious. Are you sure you're not hitting solid rock and it just needs to be blasted? I'm not trying. I'm serious. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm literally trying to figure it out because I'm confused. You know what I mean? So please don't take it that way.
There is bedrock that you can't dig with a wheel loader if you hit it.
Yeah.
It won't dig. That's why he's asking.
Yeah. Fair dinkum. Thank you much, man, for the follow. That's really strange. Let's see, I don't know. I got a i7. Let's see, 11700K, 3060, 48 gigs of RAM. I hold 60. Other than when I dig, it's lagging right now, and it wasn't before. Desmond.
Is there a way for me to remove the imaginary tree?
No.
And you're on the beta, right?
It'll be there till the game restarts.
But single player, I can't dig at all. Really? I'll have to jump in and test single player out tonight. Grumpy Owl. And you're on the current beta for players right now. We'll have to check that out.
What map are you on?
Yeah, what maps are you guys on? If you guys could help us out a little bit, we'll write it down and give it a test and see what's going on. Try blasting, pass. Try blasting with RDX in the area that you're trying to dig. No, I've also gotten quite a few DMs too. People are reporting to me that they can't even play single player right now, and their multiplayer sessions are like stuttering like mine was. So. Can't dig in single player.
Yeah. Tell us exactly what piece of equipment you're using and what map you're on, and a couple of things.
I know the material colors and stuff like that have changed on some of the older maps. That's why I'm asking. Regardless of how many hours you played. I mean, you could have played 400 hours like 2 years ago, and that really wouldn't mean anything today. Right? Like. You love how well the rotor tilt works? Yeah, the rotor tilt does work pretty good. Just a little bit of lag when you're scooping dirt. Oh, you all good, bro? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where you're at, because it seems a little weird with your setup, but not really, because we got hit with it today too. But we're also in multiplayer, and that hit us a little differently, and it seems like it's cleared up now. I'm thinking it was probably just because we had a couple guys that had some really bad or low performing computers. Every time we've gotten some people in here with low PC specs, we notice weird anomalies start to happen with the game. So we kind of, that's why we like to test with a large amount of people from different parts of the world to see, you know, what's actually going on. The game will look and act beautifully if you're playing with everybody in the same network or very close to you. But that's not everybody lives right next to each other or in the same country, right? So you got to get a bigger pool of people. So that's kind of what me and Grumpy do when we're streaming. We try to get our as many of you guys on to play and hang out and have fun, and also help test these multiplayer things on a wide scale. We give that information to the devs, and all good happens. You have no problems, Thomas, with the game, and you're on the new beta as well? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It could be a limited, it could be a limited experience, it could be something going on with these guys' setups, like they need to upgrade their graphics card or something, or who knows. It could be there could be so many different reasons why it's acting up, or maybe they need to turn their computer off and open it back up, or you know, who knows. I'm not trying to be, like I said, I'm not trying to be a jerk, but you never know what it could be, right? Like if I've been rendering and doing all kinds of crazy stuff on my computer and streaming for like 5 days in a row, if I don't reset my computer, it'll start acting weird and start stalling here and there every once in a while. And then as soon as I reset it, it runs great. So it runs good. I'm only running a 2080 Ti, and it's only using like, oh, sorry, Rick, my bad, dude.
I'll move.
Big noob coming through. Yeah, I'm running a 2080 Ti, and I'm running in 1440p, and it's only using like 60% of my graphics card on ultra everything. And I'm streaming off the same computer too, so OBS and stuff like that is using to run all 3 of my streams. It's using like 30% of my CPU, and then the game's taking up like another 30%. Got a ride over coming up. The only thing I don't understand is why my fog is always worse than everybody else's. You notice that, Grumpy? Why do I always have more fog than everyone else?
It seems kind of normal for me today.
Maybe it's because the pits are so big. The scale of our minds always look foggy because they're so big.
Could be very well.
I don't know. See, all those are still running from what we put in there earlier. Okay. Get off my screen, damn it. Stupid World of Warships. You've spoken to Christian about it as well as one of the other devs about why you're lagging and other people aren't, or because I've never heard from the developers ever. Like I said, I talk to them every day. That digging in the top layer lags, but not anywhere else. I've never seen that anywhere. Yeah, it's got to, as right now, it's running on beta. and did some scoops without any lag, so it seems to be getting better. How would it gotten better all of a sudden out of nowhere with no update? What's going on with your guys' PCs, dude? And again, I can't really explain it either because we had weird lag all of a sudden out of nowhere either earlier. Now it's gone. So, you know. Do I deving and testing is absolutely freaking annoying? Sometimes things just happen. And things can happen for some people and not others. Where's the server based out of? My computer.
Everyone keeps calling it a server when it's a local.
Yeah,
machine
runs
that
off
the
my
game's
PC.
Posted on.
And I'm located in, near Vancouver or Victoria, BC. Well, absolutely. I 100% agree. You should be messaging them. But yeah, I was just saying, I've never seen the game. I've never seen anywhere where you lag just because you dig the top part of the surface of the dirt. I don't think I've ever seen anybody ever say that, especially the devs. Have you, Grumpy? I mean, Grumpy and I are part of the internal testing team. Right, we test things before they even come out. Right, so like I can't recall Christian ever saying anything like that, or either of the devs that actually code the game. And I'd be confused why your computer lags and not mine. So there's so many other factors that could be, you know what I mean? Like
Hardware.
Who knows? It could be anything really, right? So I'm not sure. It's too hard to tell. You know what I mean? Unless I was literally sitting at his computer and looking at everything and started tweaking things, right? Like there's no way. And you can't do that with everybody. That's just impossible.
I mean, could you have some other process running? You'd have some CPU resources causing it? Who knows?
Or something. I mean, you are playing the game right now. Are you also watching streams while having the game playing? Because you said you only had 32 gigs of memory. This game will use up 32 gigs, no problem. Like if it's got a memory leak, because mine's been leaking up to about 11 or 12. So that means if you only had, 16 to 32, you might actually start lagging because of it. And having some issues. So you might want to look at that. Look at your system hardware while you're playing, and if you have all those, if you're watching, you have all your Twitch pages up and your, all those things, you might actually just be using up all your memory. Could be. Yeah, check what's running and try turning them all off and see what happens. Because I find it shocking that your computer's lagging due to lack of performance, and I highly doubt that. It's lack of performance. And then other people are playing right now saying they're having no problems. So that kind of leads me to one thing. There's something wrong on your end. Right? But who knows? It could just be the way the game doesn't like your computer. Like I don't know. It's too hard to say. It really is. It could be
software.
Yeah, it could be. And there's so many different things it could be. Ashley, thank you much for the sub. Appreciate that. Hey. What'd you get?
They had to tell Norton to allow out of ore.
Hmm? Ooh. Yeah. I'll just nibble on stuff. You don't gotta worry about it. Yeah, it's too hard to say. I mean, we've had people in the past, give me reports, and they're like, it's kind of like the same thing. Oh, hey, something's wrong with my save. I can't play, and then I take the save and put it on my computer, and there's no problem at all. No lag, no nothing, no issues at all. give them the save back. They open it up on theirs, and then it just lags. And it's like, okay, well, heck, what are we supposed to do with that, right? Like, something's broken with my save. It's gotta be my save. My save's broken. Christian looks at it. I look at it. A couple of other guys look at it. Nope, no lag. Everything's running just fine. And then, well, one of the other guys down the road will be like, oh, I got a little lag or some funky stuff here, or nope, this worked for me, or nope, that didn't work for me, or, you know, so it's just a fickle nature of developing and everything like that. It's just a bummer.
To me, Split Ears tells me it's hardware, or they got corrupted files somewhere.
Yeah, it could be a corrupted file. You might need to verify your files, update your drivers. There's been a lot of NVIDIA drivers coming out lately, so make sure your drivers are up to date.
Because if the save file can be played on your computer, and you don't have the same issue.
No, I'm not. That's not the case with him. He's just saying his performance, he can't dig at all, and it's lagging. He's got a 3090 and got 9th gen, you know.
Which he really shouldn't be having issues.
Because when I dig pay dirt, iron ore, copper, blaster rock, everything is fine. No layer at all. It's only when I dig the top layer off, the green. Yeah, the dirt. It's only when you dig. You might need to just verify your files. I don't think I've seen very many people say that's even a problem. That's why I'm saying I don't not believe you. I just have not seen it, nor have I ever seen the devs ever say anything that's a problem. Because I've been digging, you know, material, and did it start within the last couple days? When did this start for you? Always, or just like, what build are you on? And I guess I could say what build you are. If it just spawned up like literally this build, then look. Because there's no real way for them to even say anything. Like what it is, unless you get a crash log or, you know, record a video of you lagging when you dig.
Good question here, though. For the people that have dedicated graphics cards, if you're not plugged into the graphics card and you're more using the onboard CPU graphics, would that do a performance difference? Or just a frame difference?
Well, I guess that's the thing. Like, are you guys running laptops, or are you guys running like, you guys have a PC, like a tower, or what's been happening since before Christmas? I don't think we've had any problem deforming. We've been deforming a ton. What? Or Gorilla Joe says it's been happening for him since before Christmas. There was a crazy issue that was going on with memory that happened before Christmas. That might be a lot of issues happened all at the same time. Right? So let's just keep that in mind. During Christmas time or right before Christmas, there was a lot of stuff that went weird real quick. So
yeah. And are you on beta or are you on live, or is it?
yeah. So Joe says since Asphalt, yes, that's when a lot of the big problems arose in the memory and performance and stuff like that. So that's what the devs are working on. But if you're still having it right now, that's kind of weird. Something's a little odd.
You know what I would do if I was them? I'd start a new save, set the wash plants up like it's supposed to be, see if they still get it then. Because if they have bad wash plants still set up,
yeah,
like
do you
were saying the memory leaks?
No, if you,
I bet you their things are messed up to a degree it's so bad.
No,
That's
they
just
said
my hypothetical guess.
no. They definitely. It's definitely something to do with the problems that Grumpy and I have been testing for. It's definitely in there. But why is it hitting certain people and not others? We're digging above ground. We're working on topsoil, no issues. So, and then he said it happened 3 patches ago, but we dug a lot of topsoil out the last 3 patches. Like a metric crap load. Right?
Yeah.
Like a lot. You haven't tried beta? Oh, no. Definitely get on the beta, Joe. The beta is riddled with performance problems right now. I mean, not the beta, sorry, the live version. Yeah, the live version, sorry. The live version has definitely got, there's a lot of very necessary fixes for performance right now. And it could just be your wash plants causing you guys problems, not the digging. So definitely jump onto the beta. Yeah, so jump on that, Joe, and see if that fixes your issue. 90% of it in my mind is underground, so it doesn't seem to have any issues. Yeah, I don't have any issues with the top texture either, or any of the other issues as well. We just had a weird little anomaly today early off on the stream where we were shuddering a little bit, and you know what that could have been, Grumpy, is a couple of the guys might have had lower end PCs, and if there is a digging issue, it might have compounded on their end, which then compounded into me, making my memory just spike, right? But it's hard to say because the way voxel works.
But...
Yeah, it's hard to say how the way they have it exactly coded. What's up, Super King Bob? Much for that follow, man.
Yeah.
Right now, there's a lot of spitballing because there's so many issues where they tried to change a lot of stuff, and now they got to go back and kind of like tighten it up a little bit, which they're doing a good job. It's getting better. Like I said, I can't really say that today was a one-off experience. Like, if it's just one-off, then it is what it is, right? So tomorrow we'll really see. And then if we have anything weird, then we'll write up a report and ship it in. When you had that issue, your stuff would just act like bedrock mid-scoop. I was kind of having that with the dozer the other day. Remember I was showing you guys the dozer, how it was just like stopping randomly? But that was doing it in any material. Did I see something about them adding trains and other things in? Yes, you did. Would have seen that correctly.
Yeah, if you're having these kind of problems, I would certainly
Much for that follow?
I certainly would verify my files and check my drivers and make sure they're updated and stuff, and see if it makes any difference for you.
Dropping a save, by the way. It's been a hot minute. Not sure. I'm not sure. It's extremely strange. We'll give it a test though. I mean, it's not like I said we don't believe you guys. Well, I just haven't seen it or experienced it. I've done a lot of the things you guys are saying, and I haven't seen it. So, but we'll give it a look though. Give it a glance over. It's kind of in some of the stuff we're testing right now, anyway. So. I have an iPhone. Some time as expected. Yeah, that's expect. I mean, yeah, if you're having if you're still getting it done there, you're a lower end laptop. Because a lot of people that look at their laptop specs, like for instance, like when me and Grumpy were talking about this a while ago. Yeah, Grumpy has a 4090 laptop, right? But that's only actually as fast as about a 2080 Ti. But just because you think you have a 3090, if it's a laptop 3090, it's nowhere near what an actual 3090 is in performance. So and the same thing as a laptop CPU. They're just not there. So you're actually getting buying like what? How many would you say, Grumpy, you're actually getting? Would you say it's about 3 to 4 generations behind in performance, or?
A lot of it depends on the quality of the laptop and its design too, because so much of the problem has to do with the heat dissipation. Because they just can't dissipate the heat like a desktop can. And
Yeah.
so they tend to thermal throttle and all kinds of stuff for people.
Well, they also just don't have the wattage either, right? So
Most of them can push the same watts, I think.
last time I checked a
high-end
40.
stuff.
The last time I checked a 4090 comparison, it didn't even a 4090 laptop. It
more
wouldn't.
CPUs. What I'm talking about.
Oh, more of a CPU. Yeah. Last time I saw those, it was like the CPU. Oh, and the CPUs are definitely 25% slower, guaranteed.
Gen i7 with a GTX 1060, 24 gigs of RAM. This game can play for the most part. Only time I'd ever really had issues was bad connections to people. Like when King had that high ping.
Yeah.
The only time I really suffered big time. And when there was a whole lot of dozing during the first half of this game.
Yes. Dozing. Okay, so dozing is one thing that's going to cause a lot. Voxel deformation causes a lot of performance. It's just
those were the
yeah. Those right now that is the most taxing thing on the game. Period. Is voxel deformation and voxel creation. So, moving one material from another to another place, and the overall just digging, right? The game's running beautifully right now. I don't think I've dropped off like maybe to 59 FPS, but that's like digging, swirling, and everybody scooping all at one time. You know, like so it's not. But earlier, yeah, we were getting a little obliterated, but now we have a different group of people in here, and matter of fact, we have more people that are closer to me than we did earlier, right? So we had people, most of the players were from the UK. You guys want me to take a break here and we'll start hauling the trucks, or?
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to finish cleaning up his base. And
Swirling?
trucks hauled out.
Yeah, something like that. You want swirling around?
Well, let's
Jonathan.
all of us the furthest one away. Then it's me.
Now everything's running good. My memory is back down where it should be, with an acceptable level, and it hasn't gained back since. So I'm really wondering if it was just a player that was causing the bad. You know what I mean? If it was the player. If it was a player that was spiking us hard.
Could be. I mean, it's from everything that I've seen, data I've collected, CPU performance plays heavily on a number of things.
Yep.
Network related stuff as well as digging and all that kind of stuff.
Yep. Swirling? Swirling's not a new term. Swirling? Is it? Wait, is it? I'm just making up words now? Probably. I'm dyslexic as shit, so.
Top for the most part can handle this game. Could it use some more RAM? Yeah. Could it get on M.2 for better?
Where can I get this game? Steam store. It's for PC. Make sure you check it out. I play on a laptop, personal hotspot, and haven't had any issues. OTR driver. Eight. Twirling and hurling. Yeah, I'm not sure. I do feel for you guys that are out there that are having some problems. I do get it. I understand. It gets irritating, but just hang in there, boys. Everyone's working really hard, and keep reporting your bugs, and
What's the main thing is people have to start reporting their stuff. If you want something to get fixed, it has to get reported. You can't rely on me and Split to do it, because if we don't see it, then it'll never get fixed.
Yeah, like it's hard to catch everything when we get an update that says other things fixed. You know, so if we don't know if something was changed or whatnot, then nobody's reporting things, or you're writing a report but you're not being like descriptive, or everything's spelled incorrectly or things like that. The devs don't know what to do with it, right? They're like, okay, well that's just kind of useless, right? Like, I crashed. Okay. No, any crash report? Nope. What happened when you were crashing? Your game sucks. It crashed. My computer's good. That's literally the reports that they've been getting. That's what they told me in Grumpy. Like,
the one was something about diapers or something with diapers or something.
like instead of spelling the word disappear, it was diaper. So, yeah, I mean, you guys got to be descriptive in things, right? Make sure your grammar's at least 5th grade. Exactly. Right? Like, you gotta be like, what happened when you were doing it? What were you doing? What map were you on? Things like that, right? Like, my drivers are up to date. You know, all those little things that the devs need to kind of know, because they're going to ask you those things, right? The devs are going to ask you, well, are your drivers up to date? Have you tried, as someone that used to respond to reports, my first thing was, are your drivers up to date? Could you please take a picture and let me see how out of date your drivers are, if they're out of date? And I never trusted anybody when it came to them telling me their drivers were up to date. Oh, Damien, you need to stay in the truck, dude. That's like 2 trucks in a row, bro.
That's a new one.
No, you literally just did it. You just did it on the last truck you
a
went
minute ago.
flying. You literally just did it.
Oh no, not like that.
Stay in the truck, bro.
The wheels were coming off.
Yep, I work in IT. Exactly, Speedy. Exactly what it is. It's exactly what you ask. When was the last time you restarted? Is your game? Are you on the right version? And you know, pretty much the basics like that first. Most of the time, you always catch it on the driver, and you always catch it on the restart. It's most times it's generally in that department. I don't need to reset my computer. I just leave it on all the time. It's never had a problem before. Okay, well, you're having a problem now, so you might want to check it. Right? Damn, Rick, I just beat you up with the back of this thing. I just dropped my booty onto you, Rick.
There is a reason the meme is so funny about turning it on, back on, off and back on.
Yep.
Can you pull forward, Damien, make it a little easier on me, please? Thank you.
It's almost always exactly that. It really is, honestly. And then it's like, okay, well, now let's verify your files. Spence said he went to go get food. He probably fell asleep at his microwave. Oh, there he is. He's back.
No, but he's about to.
He just ate a bunch of food. Now he's just gonna get all lethargic and pass out. Is it controller compatible-ish? Absolutely, Brody. You can use dual joysticks. You can use steering wheels. You can use pedals. You can use Xbox. You can use PlayStation controllers, mouse, keyboard. Pretty much kind of almost anything you want to plug into it, man.
Pull forward there, Spence. I'm trying to clean up that with something else. Real quick. There you go.
Nice scoop.
Why is there a big hole there? That's weird.
Big would you say the hole is? It's Vals. Thank you much for that, man. I'm gonna drop him off. I'm gonna ask your mom. Damn it, we both said it at the same time. You sent videos to all of them? That's good, man. Appreciate that, dude. I had an issue with items disappearing from the belt. Is that fixed? A little bit more reference. I think I'm going to go ahead and guess what you're referring to. When you were dropping material from one belt to another, you were losing material, correct?
Man, that truck made a mess and a half. I'm still cleaning up mess over there.
Amy pooped all over the ground.
Just gotta go when you gotta go.
So just a little information, guys. There is a... Let's see here. This patch should have it, right, Grumpy?
Yeah, I believe so.
All right, so the game's always kind of had an issue with dumping. Which is, okay, a lot of people think it's just the conveyor, the chute. It's not. It's when anything is dropped out of any end of conveyor, because you don't need to have a conveyor end on it, a chute. When one item is dropped from another belt to another belt, there's a chance that you get nothing, or you get something, or you get everything, or you just get nothing. Most of the time, you kind of get nothing. It didn't matter how far away you were. It didn't matter any of those things like that. That issue has kind of been resolved a little bit, as well as the belts. Now, the belts are also have been fixed a little while ago. So if you say you run a belt from here to here, and there's no drop points, so it's hopper, lines, storage, no dropping. That stuff should make it there no matter how far the distance now. So they did do a few changes and tweaks and stuff like that. We actually did a lot of testing on that here recently to see what the issue kind of was and where it was, and the devs have been working on that. Also, too, they're also working on the dropping of material a little bit more as well, so that kind of goes hand in hand. So whether it's out of a dump truck, whether it's out of a piece of equipment, whether it's wherever. Right, so... But yes, it should be vastly improved now. You're not going to be deleting as much material. Yeah, so, I mean, regardless of using a chute, it doesn't matter. It's pretty much just the dropping mechanic was a little funky. So they had to do they did a little change to that. Here, I think that's on this build right now that's in the beta, if I'm
I think that's correct.
That would be this build right now that we're dealing with today. So this current beta for players should have that in it. Also, too, a little bit of for your information. Don't try to bounce things off of other chutes by adding in, like, roof pieces. Make sure it's directly in line. We've noticed some losses, massive losses in doing that. So make sure that if you have a hopper, chute, or whatever, but I don't... Say this is your belt line, right? You want to make sure you are exactly on grid above your drop point, right? And don't try to like line it up over here and then add angle pieces out and then try to drop it down to the hopper. Right, so ever since they made the switch to the new dirt and the new materials and things like that, they completely changed everything and how that works. So I would not recommend adding, like, hoppers don't really matter. They don't. I mean, people say they do, but they really don't. You're losing so much material by trying to do that. But we have some further testing to do because they would like for it to possibly do that. But again, the only time it really worked well or okay-ish was when we had the voxel balls, the big balls, right? So 21 in pre. and you could ricochet them off. But if they ever slid and stopped, they would merge and delete. They would just delete, right? So if they ever stopped at any time, they would just delete. So that's why you see what we're doing. We're doing extra wide. This is technically going to be one of your most optimal plants right here. So you're going to have... We did 7 because it's still catching on the 7th, or the ones on the farther sides, right? So this one, when a haul truck comes up here, and this one are still getting dirt, right? And then all these get dirt. The 3 middles get the most. This one gets a little, obviously, like it's like half as much, and then way less. Way less. All right, now this one over here, we did some numbers and stuff like that with the spreadsheets that we were looking at and all the stuff we were running. We only really, by not having the extra 2, you're only really realistically losing like out of 415 trucks, what was it, like less than 1%? Probably.
Yeah,
it was like less than, it was like less than 1%, something negligible. Because you can see every time they come up here and dump a truck in and they're lined up in the middle, like you would be over there. These ones only get a splash, and the plants only run for a little bit of time. They only go bloop, bloop, and those ones only run for a second. I see the same thing down here too, right? You can see these are all just getting smashed with gold and everything. What's up, Swud? Yeah, so this is the, if anybody remembers like a year ago when I did it was pretty much like a year ago when I came up with this plant design. I pretty much just ran 2, right? And I dumped it off the side, and I made the wash plant, and then I had like a cool looking hopper up here that like dumped into and dropped onto, and I made it look like a turbo trommel, right? So this is pretty much the same exact setup, except for now we go as many wide as we want. And I don't think there's any reason to go more than 7 per single lane, unless you wanted to put, I would say 14 and then put a divider in between. So you could do 14. Like if we built the plant even bigger, we would go, okay, so instead of having that one, say we deleted that one and we just added a lane in between here, just kind of like give it a gap. And then we ran another 7 and copied that same design over there, right? That way the trucks could go, okay, I want all the trucks for the next hour to dump into lane 1. And then for the next hour, I want all the trucks to dump into lane 2. Or if we're playing for 8 hours, I want all the trucks for 4 hours to dump into 1. And vice versa, right? So that way this will it'll distribute all those trucks faster, twice as fast. That's really all it is. It's not, people try to overcomplicate things. So that's why we just added another plant in, because this plant right here, being 5 wide and doing 410, 400 haul trucks, it literally took like 20 something hours to process, plus the 7 hours on the stream, right? So and I would like to make sure that anything we can run will get processed before the end of, well, before the next stream, right? Like we got to break it up a little bit. We got to get it done in half the time. And we might even have to do more and go even more. You watch what happens. You pretty much slap right down in the middle. Watch what happens. Watch these things turn on. See? Boom. You turn on? There we go. Now watch how long they run for.
Favored the left
2,
side.
3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11. About 11 to 15 seconds for this this one over here on the left to turn off. You know, so that's 11 ticks times 30, right? So
about 330 pieces of material.
Yeah. So you can see what it's actually hitting He's down here, right? And also too, this is very minimal travel time because you gotta take an effect. It takes time for the stuff to go through these belts, right? So if you have really long belts and you dump something in here, it's gonna take a while to get to the other side. Like if you're trying to go all the way to the other side over there and then it dumps into something, or then the plant works, it's gonna take a little longer. That one just stopped too, so keep all those things in mind, right? How's this plant run? I'm just curious how much longer it's gonna be. Sure. Things are hitting. I mean, I know we're making a lot of money in dirt right now, right? If you look at the dirt just flying in.
And that's after building a wash plant with all the concrete and stuff.
That's after spending, yeah, $2 million. Only thing that's gonna be in here is coal. Run some more dirt. Guys just leaving these trucks on. Do I have a video about this plant design? No, but my next time off, I will be making a video for you guys. We're just trying to gather all the data, all the spreadsheet, all the facts to make sure we are factually correct and everything like that. We can give you guys the full breakdown on how everything works. Diagrams and all kinds of cool stuff. But we're not going to nerd it too hard because we want to make sure that we don't make it too difficult for people to understand. All right, so we're gonna add the Splitintwo tater tot to it. You know what I mean? But we'll be correct with all the information. And I'll give you guys an updated 2024 or 2025 wash plant setup. It is. It's very simple compared to what it looks like. It may look complicated, but this design is one of the more easier to follow designs than you'll see anywhere else. Everybody does all these, like I said, they put like 10 times more conveyors than they actually need. Right? Like, we could have even used maybe a little less conveyors on this design too as well. If we did the stuff coming out each side, we probably could have got away with a little less. Compacted it a little bit more. I think it would
actually make it more confusing, actually.
It would make it more confusing for some, yes. I agree. But it can be more compacted.
Yep.
It means like driving drunk on like NyQuil.
Gonna drill Mike's hard.
He's turned up.
It's that food coma again.
And new habit. Thank you much for that that follow as well. Said earlier.
I mean, you missed the 360 I did down in the pit.
Those trucks need fresh paint.
Yeah, I've reached my limit. I think it's bedtime for me, boys.
Alright, Spence.
Yeah, the boss
Easy,
doesn't
man.
let us have new paint.
Hey, Pasla, dude, thank you much for that prime, brother. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, we'll do some testing on that tonight, man, and see if we can recreate it or not. Because that's the hardest thing, is if we can't recreate it, then we can't find the problem. So, thank you for bringing that to our attention. We'll give that a go here a little bit. Currently, I don't think we're going to be bringing any more players tonight. Our guys are starting to drop a little bit, and typically we do. My wife clocked out from being secretary for the channel for the night, so We're just going to finish doing a little bit of digging here, and we spent quite a bit of the day building that plant and moving that area out. So all of tomorrow we'll definitely be smashing some more out. I start at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time tomorrow, and we will be in the pit 2 hours before the stream starts. Though you'll be, if you're in my Discord, you'll see my wife at everyone. Right, all you gotta do is message her and say, "I would like to play." If you meet the things, whatever they're, my brain's torched today. Too much testing, too much everything. All I can think about is pizza bites.
Requirements.
Yeah, the requirements. Yeah. So if you're pretty much the only requirement you have is understanding that I am streaming and you cannot be swearing in terms of service and things like that, right? So also, you know, obviously racism, sexism, you know, all those isms that cause problems with things. And we're just here to play video games and not talk about political things or religion or anything like that. We just want to run dirt, make fun of things, and talk about fart jokes and poop jokes. So, and you gotta be over the age of 18 if you're gonna play with us in VC. Heck yeah, I appreciate that. Out of War is pretty much my main game. It has been for the better part of 2 years now. So if you see me playing something else, it's oh, did you getting hooked by the bucket back there? But Bucket Lord 5000 over there is telling you to no.
Some guy put a blank behind there.
The excavator up there. How dare you? Discord, if you're on YouTube, is in the link below. If you're on Twitch, there's a little widget down there that says Discord. So click on one of those. Good to go. Yeah, I pretty much play Out of War 5 days a week, and all my multiplayer sessions are not open, you know, but you do have to be vetted through my wife or one of my moderators to come in and play with us. And verbal verification that you are understanding of the rules and things like that, right? So...
Don't want to sub or anything else?
Yeah, you don't gotta be a subscriber. You don't gotta pay money to us. You don't gotta do anything like that, man. All you have to do is just follow very simple instructions, and yeah. I'm getting ready to wind down after the tonight. Today was gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream, but because I do want to jump in and test out a couple of these things you guys said in chat today. So, yeah, we'll go for a little while longer. Is this game available on Xbox or Game Pass? Nope, this game is only available on PC at the moment.
Through Steam.
Through Steam. Yes. I think my internet's going mad. Internet's wobbling. Oh, Grumpy, the outside's turned off. On the snapping turtle.
Oh, nice.
They're starting to. I might actually get to turn my computer off tonight. Oh my god.
Your computer better rest up, because tomorrow we're going to slam it.
We're going to slam this thing, dude. I'm not joking. Our weekend players are coming in, guys. So also, too, that's another thing as well, too. I'd like to let you guys know. We do have weekend players. So if you can only play on the weekends, and please be honest, because the community is really chill and everyone is awesome on supporting people to come in and play. If you can only play on the weekends, let us know. Because... what was that? So yeah, if you can only play on the weekends, we would like to know that, because I actually changed my schedule. That way I play Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I take off Monday and Tuesday from streaming. But I still work because I have a job at night. I'm not doing that right now. I get back to my work here at the in February, so coming up here soon. But I changed my days around so that way I can play with you guys with multiplayer, because I don't like playing games by myself anymore. Ever since I've been starting to play multiplayer games like this last 2 years, I kind of dislike playing single player games. And I want to play with my community and get to know you guys, and this game is a huge boost on what it is, right? I want to play with you, but I don't want to be that. Hey, that's just the rule. It's only fair. Greenhorn start in the truck. Also, too, you got to think, like, I'm streaming. Not everybody wants to see me sit in a rock truck for, 6.5 hours every day just so you guys can dig. And generally, we only ever have about 3 people digging at a time, so no matter what, people got to eat rock trucks. And it all comes down to how well you guys perform your tasks. And if you don't, then we'll just rip it away from you and, you're not going back into it. We had some people that are like, I'm amazing at this game. And they get into a piece of equipment and they can't dig a hole to save their life. And it's like, yeah, okay, no. You're going back to the roller. Do the roller with you. Normally our rock truck drivers are just they're just chilling, relaxing, zoning out, watching some YouTube, things like that, right? So, and I appreciate the hell out of everybody that does it, because it makes the series even more special, because we're not using weird mining tactics to get stuff done. So, but even if it was just me and Grumpy, we would still run our own trucks, right? I'd run my own truck. Even if it was just me playing, I'd still run my own truck all day long. I don't care. I said I really do appreciate all you guys that come in and play. And
I used to line up 4 trucks and just go down the bench and load them up and go empty them.
Yep, same here. Like, for me, I don't find that boring. I just find that part of the mine, right? Like for me personally, like I said, but then again, I do have a special circumstance because I do have you guys all to chat to, right? So it's a little different. Grundy, thank you much, man. Moss. Follow. Thank you much for that follow, man. I know rules are rules. Yeah, no, we always stick the greenhorns in the trucks for a couple streams, and we'll poke and see who can do what, and then we'll try to rotate positions and let people do a little of that. And sometimes I want to get lazy and I don't want to dig. And same with Grumpy, and then we'll just give it up and give the greenhorns a chance to. I mean, the way we plan our mine out, you can't really mess it up, right? So you can't really mess it up.
And the truck
well, the loaders can.
And the way the rock truck layouts are done, I think they're kind of fun to run them. They're not. I mean, it's not totally boring.
Yeah, driving in that pit is actually fun. I actually do enjoy driving in our old pit because it's like you're dodging the other trucks. You communicate with everybody else. And, I guess it really depends on how you lay your mine out. If you just have a straight shot, that could get boring really quick. But when you got to dodge all these little sketchy areas and you got to communicate with the other drivers, it makes it like its own game. You're literally playing Rock Truck Driving Simulator, right? And people love doing that stuff. So, like Bungle, I could barely get him to do anything else.
And he does it for a living, so.
And he does it for a living, so it's like. That's why for me, that's why when I do the mines like this, I try to give the trucking a fun, unique experience when building the mine. May it be 100% correct to how you would lay it out in real life? No, because it's a video game and I gotta make it fun for them, right? So a different route to follow or this or that is kind of a good, fun way to change it. So we're just building our own gameplay experience, right? I think people miss that fact quite a bit on this game, is that you got to build your gameplay. You got to build your gameplay loop. And once you get over that fact, you can really just dig into those hours and just rock it out. Whoa. You're digging on this bench right here? Yeah.
No, just moving it out of the way. You got it.
I'm just hopping trucks. Let's try not to leave the trucks too far away, because I'm just hopping trucks and dumping them. So let's not leave the trucks full too far away, because then I have to run to them. I don't know which ones are emptied, so. Wish we could name the trucks. You know? I thought about asking to join today. I don't mind hauling. Wanted to try something new. In single first. And got lost in it. Hey, that's easy to do. Their sound wave, man. Easy to do.
The outside of the green or of the snapping turtle shut down.
Yeah, it's that's good to see. Oh my gosh. Because typically when those shut down, you have like it's like 6 hours roughly to run, so maybe less. We'll see. Either way, it's going to process way faster, so I'm hoping it's before I go to bed. You know what would confuse people even more, Grumpy, is if we put our storage bins underground. It would make the plant look so small. Where are you hiding the plant at? None ya. Again, I'm curious to see how much material is in those outer boxes that have been running. Take a look. Dude, it's a lot. 1,200 gold ore in one on the very end. 2,500 gold ore on the other one. 600 ruby, 400 diamond, or sorry, 400 silicon and 670 diamond. So it's a fair amount when it's not just dumping dirt value, right? With that conversion from pay dirt, right? Maybe it's time to beef up the turtle. 2 7-lane turtles. Go ahead, come on up, Damien. You're good. You have over 2,000 hours in an excavator? What you normally run? You don't run one of those little dinky rototilters, do you? No wonder you got so many hours in that little rototilt. Sitting there trying to get those precise little things done. No, those things are awesome, man. Those things are cool. I never used one. Never used one. It's a Temu excavator. Hey, don't be dissing on Temu, man. They sell food now. I don't know if I would trust it, but you guys got here. What got going on? You guys are 199 likes. Insane, bros. Cat 330F. I come put this one right here in front. Where are we going with this? Where do you guys need it? Over here under Grumpy. And I'll take that empty one next to the fuel truck. Look how small that fuel truck is. Look at that little guy. Oh, little buddy.
If the truck was damaged, it was damaged to begin with, Split.
I didn't do anything to it today. Yeah, I parked the wrong way. Sorry. Dropped dirt right on my head.
The black truck up here.
Oh. What'd you do to my truck?
I ran it over with the truck.
Jerk over.
Because I'm falling asleep.
Hey. Yeah, it is getting that time. That's a little on the early side, but this is typically between 6 to 8 would be my normal stopping time. Sorry, I'm just messing with my mic. Stupid.
We've actually run a fair amount of dirt considering what we've done. We had to clean out that whole side over there too.
Yeah.
For the plant.
Coming up there, Rick. You could probably start making your way down because it is double wide down here. Or I might even be past that point by the time you get here. So after the split, we ended up doing a double wide to a single, so there's a little bit of passing room leeway here. So then we'll fix all these roads, make them nice, and deco everything, and make everything look good.
Wake up, Damien.
Wake up, Damien.
I'm trying.
I saw you sitting still.
Yeah, I was
No
taking my
slacking,
wrist
bro.
Brace off. I had to take my brace off.
We don't get paid to sit. Wait, what am I saying? We don't get paid?
We don't get paid at all around here.
I get paid to sit.
Nobody just tells me we haven't met the 400 Paul chart quota today. We're going to be in double duty to make it up for tomorrow. I mean, I think today we'll hit the 2000 truck for the overall quarry. So this would probably be like the 2000 ish. Isn't that crazy?
I think we'll run pretty decent for what else we did today.
Oh, Cameron, yeah, we're doing a little bit.
Good.
We're not doing too bad.
Hey, no yawning now.
Is that what I saw flying around the living room? Was a Walmart bag?
We really need. However, you want to load, you may want to come down to this end and start cutting out this extra material so that the next cut back we can.
My kitten.
Load trucks.
My kitten. Well, she's not a kitten anymore, but she was in the living room with Amanda, and we had a Walmart bag on the kitchen floor, and Amanda like moved it, and the cat got scared and just started taking off inside the Walmart bag like a parachute, flying around the house.
I thought I saw a booty cat.
Weirdo, dude. Come on, man. Want me over here?
No, forward, please. Thank you.
How's the streaming going? Pretty good, man.
For a second, I thought the tree was gone.
I mean, Grumpy, you know what we could do to speed this up a little bit, right? Is we could just run 3 8,000s, and I could just push the wall in with the dozer. But that would make it messy at the top, because it pushes and then it goes, and it puts that mound at the top of the thing. So it's like, ew, I don't know. If I could push sideways along the cut, and it wouldn't do that, but then I know chat would yell at us for deleting all that dirt, so they would be like, "That's truckload split."
I think once we get set up and we start running 2 excavators, split between them, where the loader can just kind of follow us down the cut, I don't think it'll be too bad.
No. Well, because we won't
stay together.
We were spread out really far, right? So.
Yeah.
We'll get it lined up real well. Hopefully we can get everybody clicked and dialed in tomorrow. Now that we don't got to deal with the wash plant anymore, we know that thing's going to be doing what we need it to do. I want to see if we can't push that 500 or 600 trucks. I think we will, because you were down for like an hour and then we were just goofing off. a lot of the
Yeah.
stream. I think we could probably hit 700 trucks maybe in like a 7-hour period if we were just really just smashing and everybody was motivated to rock it out.
I think you're full, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. I think we could hit 700. Now that the cut is structured, I think we have enough pay to run 700, or enough material for sure. That means if we ran 700 trucks, and it was like pay dirt, like a lot of pay dirt, that could be like $100 million day.
Yeah. But I'm not seeing that much pay dirt, I don't think.
It's weird. It changes. You can see the elevation on the side of the wall over here.
Yeah, there's some strangeness to it.
You guys move so much dirt, it's insane. Yeah, we move a little bit. Too bad. Could be more. I think now we got our final wash plant situation down now. Hopefully it does well for us. And the process time can get a lot faster, so. All right, let's start feeding some more. I'm gonna start putting all my trucks into the green one. I'll keep having you guys put them into the red.
And then tomorrow we can just have people alternate.
Yeah. What's up, Andy? Flying visit from me today. Pop in, say hi. We're heading to bed. Hey, I appreciate that, man. And get some rest, man. Get that rest, dude.
Beam's full. And he's jumping out of trucks. Jump back in, see if he can throw them around all over the place.
Dude, he's half asleep, dude. He's got a Benadryl and a cigarette hanging out of his mouth.
He just drove straight into a truck.
I'm trying not to snore. And clearly, I'm like fighting to.
I'm trying. Wait, what? That's not what we want to hear from our haul truck drivers. I'm trying not to snore, dude. I'm throwing this one up here for you over here, Oliver.
It's like right now, I can easily just go back to like dozing off, and it's like.
Try not to snore. I swear I'm not sleeping. Well, always make sure you put your name in there because sometimes on the weekends what we do is we swap people in and out during the weekends especially. So we don't try to bogart the slots up all night. So, but we do not reserve slots though. So, the only thing that's kind of like a reserve slot would be a weekend player that can only play on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, right? So we try to focus those guys in on the weekends, right? When you're just trying to doom scroll and split just won't stop popping up, it's because YouTube loves me. What it is. You know YouTube's going to throw you in the doom scroll list when they pay you to do it, right? Like, we're going to get this guy here. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I can't wait for that check to come. I think that one comes on, it better not land on my May check, that's for sure. No, if that ends on my May check, it goes to Dopey. What?
Huh?
The $2,000 that YouTube paid me to do 20 hours of vertical streaming, it might land on a May. It might land in May. Dude, if it lands in May, I'm seriously...
What kind of beaver was down through here on this cut?
Well, listen.
No, I mean, seriously.
I may or may not have been on the medications for my feet, you know?
No, I'm talking about something else.
Oh.
I think
Bucky
Oliver
Beaver.
was going
Bucky
crazy
Beaver was over there just chomping away. Damn it, Oliver.
He's probably trying to make it level all the way across there. It's just too big a task. You just have to kind
Yeah.
of do a little bit.
Yeah, we just got to chomp it with the excavators.
I think I know what he's trying to do there.
Hopefully that pesky tree is gone tomorrow.
Hope so.
We gotta get rid of that stupid tree. You know what we should do? We should just hit that with Draymite and just fill it in. Just to make sure that stupid tree goes away.
Yeah, we're gonna cover up all that green there and stuff. Get rid of it.
Yeah, trees are trying to respawn. I got you. You guys got plenty of chances. It's not like we don't play out of war almost every day. I'm gonna pass them on the outside. What the hell? What the hell, Damien?
I'm blocking you.
They're tired as trucks slow.
I think a lot of this cut's actually starting to turn to pay dirt.
Could look at maybe, yeah.
Certain areas, yeah. I mean, regardless, it's all going to turn to bedrock, right? So, I mean, then half of our plant won't even run ever again. So,
yeah, that's the funny thing is you do all this stuff to set it up, and you got to be a little closer there.
okay, let's see. Well, on the birthday stream, I was like, okay, I'm only going for like 30 minutes more. 2 hours later. We were just crushing it, though. Huh? No. Not tonight. Tomorrow. No, I got some testing and stuff like that to do after stream tonight, and some other things that I have to do. So, the way the amount of dirt that's flying in there is so fast, though, it's crazy. I got beat Damien to the end of the ramp. Because we know he ain't stopping. He's like the juggernaut, dude. The one with the Darth Vader helmet from that one, yeah.
I love that Juggernaut song and
hey. Juggernaut. Yeah.
The song and the bullet.
Oh, you got the references for that?
There's reference?
Oh, I was just making sure you got the references so you can see if it was funny or not. Yeah, sir, you're so old and stuff. I didn't know if you get the comedy right.
Oh, Split.
I didn't do it.
I sent you a funny this afternoon. Cause you're going on about what, Tim Horton cookies?
Huh?
You were going on about cookies at the start of the stream.
Donuts.
I really didn't say too much about things but these guys in chat did. Blame them.
Since you a political funny. One of those cartoon ones.
Oh, I think I know. I think I didn't watch it though. I'll lie. I don't want to lie to you. This game is for PC only at the moment. Unless you have a Steam Deck. I heard that you can play it on Steam Deck though.
I would not care if you lied.
No, I just figured I'd be honest with like, no, I don't want to say, and then just ramble on for nothing, for no reason. Be like, yeah, I watched it, bro, and then like pretend I watched it, and yeah.
It's all good. Let's take your word for it.
Hey, Digger, dude, thank you much for the that sub, man. Not taking your word for it, dude. I just kind of figure it's always better to be brutally honest and blunt, you know.
I don't know if it's always better, but it's the way I like to be anyway.
It's generally never better, but and 90% of people will lie to you and tell you they prefer it that way. But realistically, they're lying to you.
I look at it this way. You watch it, you don't. No big deal. I just thought I shared some comedy.
I watch the damn thing. Jeez. I'm just messing with you, dude.
Never lets out, does he?
No, he just after he gets those 2 Benadryls in, man, he just doesn't. He's like a rabid attack dog. Now watch out. You gotta watch out for Damien, dude. There's a reason why his nickname is Hellboyd. Or Boyd. Boyd. Gosh damn it. His name is Hellboyd, apparently.
Yeah,
dyslexia.
I got a stone fist.
I'm gonna get
a
you.
good right hook.
Good, come on up.
Nah,
I want to stop your
just
momentum.
No, I've had a busy January.
Been busy?
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could say mine was not eventful.
I mean, I just saw Sonic 3 Tuesday.
Oh yeah, how was that?
Not bad. You're definitely in Sonic 4.
Wait, Sonic 3, which one is that? Is that the one?
One after 2.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I think I saw that one. Huh? Oh, no. No, wait, so we watched Sonic 2? Oh, just, okay, yeah, Dopey just informed me that I do not know what the hell I'm talking about. So, just want to let you guys know.
What she didn't know what the she normally blah, 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 blah. Isn't that what she normally tells you?
Pretty much. Isn't that what your wife's job is? Tell you you're wrong, and then your job is to say I'm sorry?
Yeah, Sonic 3, not bad. Jim Carrey definitely is doing a good job.
Jim Carrey does an okay job for those type of roles. I think he fits well. Nut job, lunatic, you know. I watched Goldmine Sim, but seeing this, it is way better.
Damien.
Damien, what did you just do to poor? What happened? Where'd Damien go?
Up the hill over there.
I don't know. You see. Oh. What? Damien, what are you doing, bro? Yeah, both of these games are great games. My preference right now at the moment is Out of War because it's new, and there's a lot of cool new different things you can do in the game, like fly, like Damien just did. Man down, backing down. Let's have Grumpy reset it.
Oh, I'm coming back.
Oh gosh, I'm not gonna make it. No, don't do it, Damien. Holy dude. What happens when you have Mike's Hard and Benadryl? Dang. It's like I'm just gonna lay down here at the end of the ramp.
Oh,
Made a mess on
cheering up
top
right
of the
now.
bench. Made the mess on the mess on the bottom of the bench, on the top of the bench.
Look
threw
at
the
that.
truck across the
Look at that
thing.
poop snake that runs up the side of the hill. It definitely looks like a phallic shape with something that's like round at the bottom of it. Doesn't even show up on the map that way too. Damn it, Damien. Look,
That's it. We got a name for the mine.
we actually do have a name for the mine. Big Pine Quarries.
Oh man, I am laughing so hard I'm about to
Yes,
pass out.
Big Wood. Yes. Haha, laugh it up.
Oh.
You guys got what you wanted in a certain way, but not fully.
At least that
He's
truck
blocked
was
the road.
empty.
That's it. All else fails, just ram his vehicle out of the way.
I tried. It didn't move.
I'm on my way. I'll pick it up and put it in my pocket. Don't worry. Realism.
Okay, you got it. All right. Where was I in this cut?
Poor Davey just distracted everybody.
Right where that truck was.
Maybe he's just like so tired he's losing it. I'm just trying not to snore, dude.
I'm awake now. Oh man.
There's be a few
It's one
more
of those days.
few more run.
Alright, I'll get in the truck before we put dirt in it. I'm staying in the truck. But yeah, Sonic 3, not a bad movie. Sonic 4, you get 2 new characters at the end. If you watch all the
I could have swore I watched
credits.
Sonic 3. Dopey says absolutely no. It just came out on the 20th.
Oh, that's okay. So I went to that theater with my coworkers. Yeah, we had the whole theater to ourselves. And then there was a restaurant, and it was just called Food and Beer.
What'd they sell?
Food and beer. No, I ended up doing the and it's literally spelled America burger.
I did an America burger.
It was a nice hamburger with Tabasco fried onions, barbecue sauce, what looked like pulled pork on it,
Amy's making me hungry right now.
and then I had some good Mexican street corn.
Oh, what'd you have on it?
However Mexican street corn is supposed to be. The feta cheese, the one, whatever seasoning usually goes on it.
The
Cilantro.
tahini?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a certain type of cheese. Me and Amanda, yeah, we just use we use Parmesan and tahini on with like buttered grilled corn. How we do ours.
And for dessert, it was a fried Oreo cookie, red velvet Oreo cookie.
The new Sonic movies are, I'll just have to say it this way. Just don't dig deep into it. You know? It's fun. They're a fun little watch.
Mm-hmm.
They're not bad. They're a fun little watch. And I still got a bone to pick with you, Damien. About Skeleton Crew sucking. You said it sucked. I disagree, friend. I think the series turned out very fun and cute. It was a good one. Did you watch the whole rest of it?
No,
Well, it sucked. Why were you watching?
Last episode, the one guy just took over the captain from the kids. Somewhat, probably 2-3 episodes behind.
I think they're only doing 8. They just did the finale. Yeah, they just wrapped it up. One thing I will agree with when you said that it felt kind of like half baked or slow. I think that's just the Disney trend. I think that they do about 4 episodes of poo, and they're too much character building is what it is, right? To try to get you invested, then they give you the real meat and potatoes around the last 4 episodes.
See, as I want to contradict that, I didn't feel like that was the thing with The Mandalorian.
But Mandalorian's different. It's a different story arc, right? So when Mandalorian is kind of already a known.
Okay, no, I see what you're talking about.
It's more known, right? So they don't need to build a lot of character about who and what Mandalorians are. Now, the one that really pissed me off was the Boba Fett one. We already know his story. We didn't need to see 6 episodes of him hanging out with freaking Tuskens. We didn't need it. That was excessively Disney right there. We didn't need to see that many episodes of him in the back to tank and all that garbage. We didn't need to see it. It was horrible.
You want to know the terrible stuff I've been watching?
Oh,
I've
no.
I've been watching like the game play movies of like Knights Old Star Wars Old Republic stuff.
Dude, that's brilliant, man. Those are great.
The game, basically the game movies. But actually, don't make bad little movies out of it. What they do.
No, Knights of the Republic was a great storyline. Probably one of my favorite game series of all time was Knights of the Republic. I like the turn-based combat. The story was engaging, and it was one of the first games that had like a choice in the quest where if you did something wrong. It was horrible.
If Disney just could improve their storytelling a little bit, you don't really need to give a whole lot of episodes to explain a story. You just need to drive the key points, and you can. I would hope that the average viewer could string it together.
Well, it's because they're setting up for a second season, is what it is, right?
Well, once you get invested in the character, so that you want to come back and see what happens to that character.
I don't see Skeleton Crew coming out with season 2. I think it was a one-off, so they shouldn't have invested so much character time into certain characters. That way, we give them another 2 episodes to put a little bit more action in there and a little bit more fun, right?
Clearly, the ratings were terrible for it, though.
Well, yeah. Well, you gotta take everything with a grain of salt when it comes to ratings nowadays, because everybody's on this. If you say one certain word, well, it takes you down the whole. What route? I've turned my brain off from that stuff because honestly, I'm tired of people. I did this a long time ago, but then all of a sudden I let it start slipping in the last like 5 to 6 years. People telling me, "Oh, that movie sucked." It's like, okay, well, everybody's had different opinions, right? Watch it and figure out if it's good or not, or this or that, or somebody, you might have different tastes, or you might be looking for different things in action adventures, or.
And one thing I've tried to really do this year is I'm just trying to try different things as much as possible. Even if I did not like something, like last year, like I was not a big fan of blue cheese mixed with this other cheese on this pizza. But I was gonna do this hamburger that was a coffee bean rub with blue cheese and other stuff. And I was like, no, I just gotta try new stuff.
Well, that's a pretty out there combination, like coffee and blue cheese. I know exactly which one you're talking about. I've actually had a New York strip like that once, and I was like, you know what? I was feeling a little adventurous. And I was like, you know what? Why not? You never know, right? It wouldn't be on the menu if it didn't taste good when they made it and everybody tried it, right?
Yeah.
So you gotta have a little trust in something. And sometimes you gotta. Sometimes it's nice to go outside your taste buds.
And so far, I've been happy with what I've been trying.
Like whenever I used to go out to eat when I was younger and I was single, I would always pick a new restaurant to go to every time. And I would, and then when I circled back through the restaurants, I would never order the same thing. Unless what they made was exceptional. And I was like, okay, this is my spot for this specifically, right?
Yeah.
I'll never order anything else because this right here is like exactly what I wanted. Like, this is the best Reuben I've had, or this is the best that. And pretty soon you have like variety. But then even then, sometimes you got to chop that down after a couple of years and go, no. I'm going to go and try all these new things because you might find new things that are better. Especially as you get older, your taste buds change, right?
Yeah, for like the longest time. I don't
Coffee and
like
blue cheese
raw
sound
onions.
terrible. It's a good combo.
But yet, I get these tacos with onions on it and put the hot sauce. I have no problem with the onions.
Well,
I
here's the
don't like
question.
raw onions.
Do you know what raw onions you dislike versus the ones you like? There's many different onions, and many onions are vastly different. Like, I don't like raw, like really strong yellow onions, but I like raw yellow Walla Walla sweets, and then thinly sliced like red onions. I don't mind.
So it's actually all onions raw I don't care for. But I would say it's a white onion that's diced on the tacos I've been having. That's the only raw onion I will eat with hot sauce.
Yeah, white
whether
onions are amazing. Especially my favorite's a Walla Walla sweet. I can almost eat it like an apple, man.
Well, the Walla Walla sweet. Both of those are pretty good.
Yeah. Good stuff. I mainly cook with a lot of Walla Wallas because that's what Amanda really likes too. So, caramelized little Walla Walla down and slap them on the burgers and stuff like that, or grilled cheese sandwiches or things like that, right? Dexter.
Like
Never watched Dexter actually.
I've seen bits of it.
It's actually not a bad show. I like it pretty well. I'm not sure about these new spin-offs, but the originals were pretty good.
Mac and cheese with Cool Ranch Doritos. How do you guys like your mac and cheese? I think
mac and cheese.
Yeah, mac and cheese. Like, what do you guys like in there? I'll tell you mine. I'll tell you mine first. I would have to say my mac and cheese that I like the most, if I'm just talking like simple mac and cheese with a couple other ingredients, I would say fried hot dogs and a can of chili in there and make chili mac. I'd have to say it's probably one of my more favorite like if I'm going like dollar store route type of dinner.
So, I used to like mac and cheese as a kid, but for whatever reason, I don't eat mac and cheese anymore. I don't know why.
Pepper cheese, mac and cheese, or tuna. Ooh. I'll take the noodles and I'll make tuna fish casserole. Love tuna fish casserole, dude. Potatoes, put a bunch of potato chips in there, like Lay's potato chips, and just I grew up on that stuff, man. A little bit of cheese, put it in the oven, let it bake. I grew up on that stuff, man.
Now, one thing I will say, I do like when my mom does green beans and bacon and fries an onion with it.
Yep, green beans and bacon is a good one. So is yellow squash and onions and bacon is a really good one.
A
little bit of
something
pepper.
Something we've always done for years is you take a black iron pot and you put your oil in it and you fry an onion in the bottom of it, like a whole onion, for a few minutes while you let your oil get good and hot. Then you put your beans in, and cover with water and cook it.
Hmm.
And the onion's always super good.
What is it when you take? It's called something different everywhere. What is it when you make rice and then you put like it's almost like you put like sloppy Joe sauce in it. What is that called? Isn't that a specific name to that? It's like that's the only thing I could describe it as. Remember, my mom always used to make that when I was a kid.
It's not like a red beans and rice dish, is it?
No, it's like it's literally like it's just like some. It's like, you know, like the manwich, like stuff that they. It's like that, but just mixed with rice, kind of, but a little bit more tomatoey based.
Sounds like a good way to make your stuff stretch. That's what it sounds like.
That's the only way my mom cooked when I was growing up, man.
Yeah.
Called the goulash, right?
Now that I do like.
Oh yeah.
Elbow macaroni with your choice of sauce, hamburger, red kidney beans.
Hamburger helper?
Well-
No, it's like okay, like it's the hamburger. It's like the manwich stuff. It comes in the can, but my mom would take like a can of that stuff because that was cheap. I think is what she used, and then she'd dice up like a little bit of onions and things like that, and almost make like a pasta sauce with a couple other things in it, and then she would like. Then she'd just put that over a whole bunch of rice and mix it all up and make the red rice turn red.
I always remember during the wintertime, every Saturday, Dad would get up and put on a pot of stew from just whatever he could find in the fridge.
I think it's just red beans and rice split. I don't
No,
think it's.
there's no bean at all in it. Is it Spanish rice? Is that what it is?
Well, Spanish rice is kind of like, isn't it?
Yellow.
More like,
Yellow, black beans, corn.
where did this come from?
Yeah, I'm gonna say this is because we were little kids. We always called it Russian rice because it was red.
I don't know where that big pile of poop came from.
Hey, take it easy, Fuzz. No, my mom would always mix all like the ghetto meals up, man. Loved it, dude. Though, good, easy, poor food. You know, feed so many kids. I think the one recipe that really went outside of our family was when my mom would do the big stuffed pumpkins.
Stay in the truck, Damien.
So she would take like a bunch of ground hamburger and ground sausage, like a bunch of rice, not tomato soup, but mushroom soup, bunch of onions cut up. So she'd cook all that stuff separate from the rice, and then she'd add it all together in a big mixing bowl. She would cook a pumpkin in the oven, like a big pumpkin, and then she would stuff it when it was half cooked and let it cook the rest of the way. And that and just some good dinner rolls on Halloween. That one's you feed a lot of people with it, and it's just like a big, massive comfort food. That's the one that like my mom was doing, and she had big stuffed pumpkins. Everyone's like, "What? That's weird. I don't want to eat a pumpkin. Gross." But then when you eat a pumpkin that's seasoned on the inside for hours and cooking and juices and it's just like eating a big squash, right? Like,
Well, that's what it is.
yeah, it's
Pumpkin is
big,
squash.
a big squash. So, but people don't think about eating a pumpkin, right? But the trick is to get the pumpkin where it's not you don't want the big giant deep veins on the side of it, right? So you get those smooth pumpkins. Yeah, spaghetti squash is good. I like it.
Yeah, that's a great thing to cook. You can do it in the microwave really well, easy too.
To make it in its most simple form is you get a pumpkin that's ripe, obviously, and you want to make sure that it's round but not deep ridges. The deep ridges give you the stringy meat, right? So you don't want the string, you want that soft, fluffy meat without the big strings in it. So the biggest the pumpkin you can get, but smooth, like round smooth.
So you like soft, floppy meat?
Yes. Yeah. 100%. Yep. So, yeah. And it's just ground hamburger, rice, onion. You can put mushrooms. You can put literally anything you want in there. One year I did when I moved out, I did a smaller one. And I did it with chili. And then I baked a bunch of cornbread and there was like a gap at the top. So I just started stuffing cornbread on top of it. Like, you take a big ladle and you scoop it out and you start, eating it from the top down pretty much and take a big ladle of everything. Yeah. Seal the breach. There's chili coming out. But yeah, you want to cook the pumpkin until the outside turns black, right? Pretty much like a dark brown or almost a black. It won't burn the inside. The bottom might taste a little bit, but don't eat the very, very bottom part of the pumpkin. Just eat the sides.
Pumpkin has a very good flavor to me. I mean, you can
I
go
like
with
it.
a lot of things. You can go with a lot of different flavors and stuff.
I mean, we got pumpkin spice, coffee, cereals. The way of the pumpkin.
Yeah, you can do it in a smoker, PC. You can also use a mixture of meat and stuff like that, how you'd make a meatloaf too. And then just add a bunch of rice and like, I used wild rice one time and I'd use some jasmine, some wild rice, and like a mixture of a couple different rices. And you make smoked pumpkin pie? Interesting.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting.
Like pre-made or homemade?
I love smoked cheeses, man. Oh, man. I think now that we have an oven again, I think I might do that this year for Halloween. This coming year here. We'll get myself a nice pumpkin and make that dish. Amanda's not a fan of it because Amanda doesn't like rice. So my mom made this really good mac and cheese with the big shells, noodles, whole strips of bacon, lots of different cheeses, diced tomatoes, and just the liquid of the cottage cheese and stuff. Is so good. Yeah, Amanda's mom makes some really good big giant shell mac and cheese.
Stuffed shells. Stuffed shells are good to eat, but a pain in the butt to make.
No, like the big the shell ones. Yeah, like the shell looks like a ham shell, but you just yeah.
Here for a while, everybody was requesting me to make pasta all the time because I'd make fresh pasta and go all that way down that path. Like, what do you want? Mom would ask, because I was cooking for Mom at the time. And Mom would ask people, what do you want? I go, well, maybe Rob could make pasta.
Well, when you get known for making something good, everybody, that's what people want. Like for me, for a while, it was meatloaf. Right? 'Cause I did my meatloaf a certain way.
Hey, and dodged a bullet there.
Like I'd make all this food, and I make all this food, but people would only eat the meatloaf because they just want to fill up on meatloaf. And it's like, what? Like normally people never touch meatloaf, right? But
meatloaf is really good.
Dude, mine is so stupid simple. I don't even use seasons in it because there's already seasons in the other product that I use. I use cornbread stovetop stuffing.
Damien, don't run the truck back into the other one. That helps things bounce, you know.
Damn it, Damien. Yeah, I do. So for my dry ingredients, I do cornbread stovetop stuffing, and then I use like a breakfast sausage, like a probably 15% breakfast sausage, and then I do beef ground beef, and then egg, obviously, and then I use a
Yeah.
little bit of Sweet Baby Ray's inside there, and then I wrap it in bacon.
Hmm.
That's it. That's realistically all I use.
So with my mom's, it's a pack of Latino onion powder.
Yeah, the classic recipe.
Uh, yeah, 7-can vegetable, half a thing of sausage, 80-20
Michael?
hamburger meat,
What's up, guys?
Italian seasoning breadcrumbs.
Yeah, it's a classic, right? That's the classic recipe. Yeah.
It's
I
a
always
good
went for the.
recipe.
It is a good recipe, yeah.
And a little bit of salsa too.
But now everybody wants me to make frickin' pizza and ribs and.
Well, when you got good pizza, you got good ribs. I mean, you can't really go back to the meh.
They had to make a risotto that I make too. That's a pepper and onion risotto. That people want me to make that all the time too. The pepper, as far as like yellow, red, and green pepper.
You can make a little
Bell
meatloaf
pepper.
there, Kobe. Yeah, we have all the ingredients if you want to make a little meatloaf tomorrow. Eating. Is this a cooking show? You're making me hungry. Well, that's because we're all hungry right now and we should be ending the stream, but we're all fat probably, so, you know. We all, I mean, everybody likes food.
Who doesn't like food?
Oh, my pizza bites are in the stove. Is that what I'm smelling?
Oh, you have this big problem.
Huh?
I have a big problem.
You're a big problem?
I have a big problem.
Is it Damien?
No, it's just big red letters going to fall on the bottom of my screen that says fuel empty.
No! I do like how we said we were going to stop 40 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Here it is, 7 o'clock again. Nah, dude,
Addiction. I can't help it.
It is addicting. Like I said, I could just run trucks and just kick back and just like not even care and just read chat and like hang out, dude. It's just, I don't know. Ed Mudden hits the VIP membership.
So addicting, like I said before on Tuesday.
Make sure you don't burn those. Oh, it's because you dropped that stuff in there. I gotta clean that out. Yeah, I gotta clean that out. Gotta clean that stove out so it doesn't smell like that. It's all gross. Don't be drop some flour in the bottom of it. A little bit of flour. Good thing I put that extra thick industrial tinfoil stuff at the bottom. The first thing I do.
Tell you what's nice is you get the silicone mats and put it on there.
Oh, yeah. Didn't even think about that.
Super easy to clean and
reusable.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going? And thank you much for that there, Mud, dude. Appreciate that, VIP, man.
And these 8000s just wreck the dirt.
Yeah, they do. That's why I just went to running truck, because it's like, it's, we've got to keep up, right? Oliver's cleaning the bottom and pushing through. Go ahead and come down, Damien. I gotta use the restroom anyways. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, I guess I don't have to jump off here, but I'll be right back. As well as Mudden dropping the gifted, man. It went to sound waves. Nice. Awesome, man. Appreciate that, dude. Let me go to the bathroom.
Actually, enough fuel.
Alright, I'm bringing the fuel truck to you.
We're gonna have to run it off the edge because I can't. I'm completely empty. I can't lower the bucket or anything.
Oh, don't worry. I'm creative.
I think we're almost halfway through on this first layer of this pit. Kind of looks like. Maybe a
I
little
think it's
bit
a little
more
more
than
than
half.
half.
Yeah, it looks like maybe a little bit more than half. Yeah.
Yeah, this way's more fun.
Just my microphone. Let's see here.
We're more
Appreciate
than
that, bud.
halfway through this
That bench, huh?
layer. Yeah.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
layer's knocked down pretty good.
Damien's coming for a fuel run on you there.
Yeah, totally ran out. I couldn't even lower the bucket.
Ew. Oh, when you're laying, bro.
Wish he didn't pull up beside me. He actually rammed right into me, the fuel truck.
Yep.
Thank you, Damien.
Barely bumped you an inch.
Thank you, Damien.
He gave him too much praise. He's got a big head.
You got a big head.
Take that, Grumpy.
Great, people just beating me up and being mean to me. I'll have to
getting in my truck now.
I'll have to get on the Rust servers.
Get on those Rust servers and start whooping up, dude. Whoa, I'm just driving on the edge over here.
Oh, the crazy thing is, you jumped into the truck and it was like
I waited
2 seconds
in the
later.
truck.
It was like 2 seconds later before it actually did anything.
Dude, insane.
Yeah, no, I stood by it, waited for Grumpy to finish, and then I jumped in it.
That's it. You're banished to staying in the vehicle. That's it.
Pull him to the seat.
That's
I
it.
gotta get out because it's bad.
Yeah, we're gonna have a loader clean that up, I'm afraid.
Discord link is down in the little widget or in one of my YouTube videos. Yeah, this truck. There you go. I'm just gonna chill right here. Damien, just let him pick it up. Nope, don't do channel points here. I know, right? Horrible streamer. No channel
What are
points.
Channel points.
No channel points. No nothing. No special anything.
No annoying bots that just constantly spam stuff on the screen.
Yep, nothing like that around here. This is about as plain Jane as you're gonna see a content creator with 20-something thousand subs, bro.
I mean, I know some people like that stuff, but personally, I like not having all the extra garbage.
Yeah, I like to be able to I like chat to be able to read the chat. Split, have you heard the SpaceX launch? Yeah, man, we watched it. We watched it right here while we were playing. Yeah, where are my channel points? Then we'd have people spamming like diggy hole constantly and all these weird crap constantly, and I'd want to like strangle somebody. Okay, yeah. Chris, thank you much for that, man. Appreciate that. Then that'd be like the same thing as 5,000 other channels that have diggy hole as their like one of their channel points. I just can't do it out of principle now, so just can't. Soul won't let me do it. Mine would just be like, I am a dwarf. I'm banging your mom. Banging your mom. Like, something like that.
I get in this truck. Deal. I didn't blow up.
You want to film me up the rest of the way?
I didn't blow up.
You go, Grumpy. I could use a few scoops.
Okay.
Wow, talk about a hump to take out.
Guess what they are.
Potatoes, fried in oil.
Pizza.
No. Of course they're fried potatoes.
Tree corn potato chips.
Barbecue.
Hickory or regular?
Regular.
What brand?
Lay's.
Like great value ghetto ones.
Ooh.
They were $1 a bag, dude. Couldn't pass that up. When the average price of a bag of potato chips here in Canada is like $4 on sale.
Price of a 24-pack of Coke up there.
A 24 pack, like 15 bucks.
Eesh. It's like $13.78 down here.
Actually no, maybe more, because a 12 pack is like 12 pack can be like $10 almost. Yeah, so around like 17, 18 bucks probably around there. Depends on if it's on sale. If we can get it on sale, sometimes it'll be like 13.
That's Canadian, I assume?
Yeah, that's funny
That's
money.
not too bad.
That's like Monopoly money.
Yeah, so that's not too bad American. Yeah, and the good money. At least it's good for that right now, anyway. We'll see what it's like in 10 years.
Great value equals ghetto. That's alright, I don't mind it. I grew up like that.
Well, the truth with all that stuff is it's all just repackaged. It's the same people who make a lot of it. They just put it in a different bag.
Different
put a
co-packer.
label on it. Yep.
Yep, you pretty much start with nothing other than a pickaxe and a dream. Get levels, you level up. You get XP by crafting and smelting your resources and selling materials and items and digging. You can get big wash plants, like build giant wash plants to help you out a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good game, man. Definitely if you've been playing GMS for years and Cream Savers? Sounds familiar, but
Say cream?
me, I play with the keyboard and mouse just because it's super easy. The way I have everything bound up, I literally just play with one finger. This my mouse is mainly just for camera for you guys, so yeah. Chat said, does anybody remember anything called Cream Savers? Then I just run into a wall or reading chat.
Found up too much split.
Oh, okay. Dobie just described them to me. Go ahead and come down, Rick. Dobie pretty much told me what they were, and yeah, I remember them now. One of my favorite candies in the States was Chico Sticks. I don't know what it was. I loved them, dude. That crunchy, like, coconut stick. It was kind of like, tasted kind of like a Butterfinger almost, but without the chocolate. Just coconut, and I love Chico Sticks, man.
Fifth Avenue is another favorite of mine.
Sorry. Not sorry.
Wait, what?
No to coconut.
Not a coconut fan?
Nah.
I could drive today. What do you guys think about the Cadbury cream eggs? Yes or no?
Yes, as long as I have a glass of milk.
Been playing so long on my controller, Dad. Can I get my controller in? I was like, what's wrong with the game? It's not moving now.
I agree. They're not what they used to be 10 years ago or 20 years ago. And half the time they're old and they're not like creamy like they're supposed to be.
They have
Like
a lot more oil in them, don't they?
Yeah, they have a lot more oil in them to make them last longer, but they don't taste the same anymore. That's like those little red chocolate covered cherries with like the cream in the inside. Now when you buy them, they're just hard because they're old. And they never print like an expiration date on them, it seems like now.
Tried to make it so cheap to make anymore that they've gone away from the good ingredients.
Lithium is just not in the game at all. Same thing as what is the other one? Platinum?
Take Butterfingers and Crunch, for example. Those two candy bars to me have gone through 2 or 3 reworks. And it wasn't until they're on their current ones that I cared for them again.
Have you played ETS 2? Yes, I have, but I more play ATS. I'm going to play a truck driving game. Aki, thank you much for that sub. As well as IC. Thank you much as well for that sub as well. That's
They changed those recipes too much just to save money.
What do you want, Spot?
I don't know. I'm having a brain fart. Which ones aren't in the game anymore? I forgot which ones they don't have in right now actively. Might have been thinking platinum and
Ruby?
Platinum and rubies in the game.
no, it's the other one. It's like not titanium. It's
Lithium? Is it lithium?
I thought it was
Or
lithium.
lithium's in the game.
No, not lithium. Why am I not remembering which one it is, dude? Like, I deal with this game every day, and I'm just like, huh? Right now, ask me a question. Like, I can't answer anything for you. Huh? What's the other ore type? Why am I forgetting it?
I don't know. It hasn't been active for some time. I know that. Whatever it is.
Platinum?
Yeah, maybe it's platinum.
No, Jade got
Oh,
taken out.
store?
Jade got taken out for silicon.
So basically, one excavator needs 3 trucks.
Mm-hmm. I mean, pretty much, yeah. Well, I remember everybody kept bugging Christian and those guys like early off about Jade. They're like, I want to be able to make trinkets and jewelry. And it's like, oh gosh. What are you going to be, some hippie sitting on the side of the road in Alaska making jewelry? Oh, wait. It's Jade Fever. There's a TV show about that.
Basically near to the game. Where you take the materials, smelt it down, and make something and sell it.
Mm-hmm. Sure, a lot of people would love it. This game was satisfactory. Not satisfactory, or engineer, automation, everything.
Be very boring, I think, personally.
I think so too. For me, my
Yeah.
my liking.
Yeah, no, this game needs to stay 85% manual. Very few processes might be a good slight automation, but no full automation.
I mean, I get it for single player people, but haven't heard of any new ores being put into the game. But like Christian said in the past, they'll add them when they see fit. That goes along with what they're making. Did they increase the fueling speed? Yeah, that was way boosted up. Any tips on using a crane? We have a crane?
So first off, wait until it's implemented.
We have a crane?
You're not your water project split. But they think there's a crane.
Oh, excavator. I mean, just find something that works for you, really. I mean, there's not much it's really we can teach you to make it better.
It's practice, repetition.
Yeah. You really just got to find controls that work good for you.
And if you just can't do the keyboard, which I just had trouble doing the keyboard for some reason. But the controller works really well for me for excavator, so.
Still stun people how I play with the excavator. Because people can't tell if I use dual joysticks or not. I'm playing with one finger, bro. What are you talking about, dual joysticks? Playing with damn keyboard and mouse. Muscle memory and playing with the same keybinds I played with for so long.
Well, for me, the controller is basically dual joysticks. More convenient package.
Pretty much. I want them to fix it like you have daily maintenance on machines, prompt grease nipples, change oil, etchers and stuff like that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that, but I would kind of like to see more hands-on with the vehicles when doing that type of work. Like you actually have to go under there and like take a couple bolts off and expose the oil area, or take this off and like unbolt it, kind of like how Gold Mining Simulator did it.
Like a maintenance shop.
Mm-hmm. A maintenance shop, you pull over to it. There's an area where you park the equipment. You go up to the door, take your vehicle inside the building. You take it apart like a car mechanic simulator. Hell yeah. Trying to get these trucks ran. Would be interesting playing with that. I know quite a few people that do. Exactly how I want it. Yep.
I mean, that would add some vibrancy to the game.
The game is, in general, is unplayable with the controller unless you do a lot of rebinding. Yeah, I would agree that. Yeah, a lot of people say that actually.
I don't think there's a default controller layout.
I don't think I did much at all besides make sure my mapping was right for excavator controls. Other than that, everything else was set up. But honestly, the only thing I use it for is excavator. Basically, I'll just use the two joysticks for that anyway. So
I think Gold Rush the game had really good excavator controls for consoles. Right out the box, they had pretty decent controls.
it did spend some time since I set them up, so maybe I did more than I thought I did, but I don't remember doing much to them.
All those guys are using the new plant. I'm making sure that this other one has material on it. That way tonight when I go to run it, hopefully it doesn't run for I can get it all ran before the start of stream tomorrow.
Computer. Look at that cache.
Pretty much. Grumpy. Scammed me. Thank you for responding. I don't get notifications when I'm in there. Grumpy on broccoli duty.
No. No broccoli tonight.
Your veggies.
No, I was pretty. I had enough broccoli that night. I'm gonna be broccoli free for a couple days probably.
Pete Smith says I am playing this game, but it's my first video game, and I'm having a hard time learning how to make everything work. 76. My grandson showed me this game on Twitch. Sound? What?
Crazy.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, you're in the right place. If you have any questions at all about anything, feel free to ask. Also, join our Discord too. There's always people in the off hours if I'm not on. You're way too dedicated, lol. You deserve it's now your full-time job. No, this isn't even my full-time job. I do this and my full-time job. Very loving and supporting wife, that's all I can say. And if I don't do it, she's gonna beat me. What?
You need us to call a help center for you, Split?
Maybe.
Blink twice if you're in trouble.
Army.
I don't know. I don't think this is a very first game. It's got a lot of a little bit of everything in it. But I don't think the learning curve is too steep.
Yeah, I don't think it's too terrible.
I think the hardest thing for maybe a new player that may be new to gaming would be the freaking menus of Doom. You got to have a menu for a menu for a menu almost. I think as a new player that could probably be a little bit confusing, but that's not too bad to get used to. once you figure out the basics, right? Like get your controls down. The very first initial part of the game is actually not that bad. Just by jumping out, using a pickaxe and you know, mining and doing those things. It's pretty chill.
Getting any control setups and stuff like that is probably the most difficult thing for a new person, I think.
Yeah. No, as soon as I'm tabbed out, the sound goes away. Checking to make sure everything's going good. Red flag there. I think it was YouTube was being weird. X tried to get you into gaming. Yeah, with my wife, I just don't push her. She can play whatever you want. You know, I've been gaming like damn near my whole life, right? So last thing I want to do is push my needs as a nerd gamer onto her and then make her not have a fun time, because you're trying to, like, most partners always try to make them play exactly what they want them to play. And that's the best way to burn somebody out as a new gamer. You gotta be like into it. You gotta want to like learn everything about it. And those are the best games that you get your partners into, right? So, and that can take a really long time, because think of all the years as you being a gamer. If you've been gaming for like a really long time, like I have, how many different game genres have you played that you were like, meh, but then like a year later you came back to it and you're like, oh, I love this game genre, stack blocks for all, right? Like, you know, so I know I've certainly had my fair share of different genres, and then even though like certain games in a certain genre, it doesn't matter. The games aren't weighted equally, right? So the main thing is that they're having fun when they're doing it, and you're not pressuring them into playing what they want you to play, or vice versa. Hey, Jared, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. All right, guys, we are nearing the end of the stream. I have about 15 minutes more, so get a couple more trucks up here and get this going. It's getting a little late for me. I need to get my foot elevated, and hopefully everything goes well this week. It's being really weird, and it's healing weird, and some days it wants to be swollen and red, and the other days it doesn't want to be, so yay. But I'm fully off antibiotics now, so that's probably why it's wanting to turn stupid again, so it's not fully healed up, so yay. But I'm doing my best to keep it exercised and do my calf cramps, get the blood flowing while I'm streaming, and keep my leg elevated. But yeah. Feeling like I need to elevate my legs, get rested, get up and hanging out in the bed, and do a couple last few things on here.
Oh, we need to clean up the benches and get them ready for tomorrow then.
Yeah, probably would be a good idea to get a little bit of cleaning up here. Wounds take longer to heal the older you get. Yeah, it's true too. I mean, that's a big yeah, it'd be nice to hit these benches just running, right? Tomorrow. It's a really hefty day on this here. We'll drop a save because it's been a while, and well, I hate to lose all.
Yeah.
Let's drop a save real quick here. I appreciate you guys hanging out today. Sorry I've been gone off and on crazy and stuff like that with the birthday and the schedule change and things like that. But like I said, my normal stream days are Wednesday through Sunday from 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to anywhere between like now and 6 to 8. Because when I go back to work, I've been off work. So pretty much I start back up on February. I'm at work right now, but I get to work from home. So that's awesome. But my new group of trainees come in February. So I'm going to put this to you guys right now. I'm going to be pissed off and irritated I have to deal with a lot of people that are dumb that don't want to work, and I need to weed through about, I think it was over 1,300 plus this time in 3 weeks. So if I get a little irritated at the beginning part of February, a little bit out of character, that would be why. So if I bite your head off for saying something stupid, it's because I love you. So just letting you guys know. So we'll be that's coming up. So that's the only reason why I've kind of been streaming a little later than normal on the days where I go past like 8. But I normally go to work. I jump off here around 6 to 7, hang out with my wife for a little while, cook some dinner, get her ready for kind of bed, and then I go to work at about 10 o'clock and I get off work around 5. So, and a couple nights of the week I get to actually stay home and work from home. So, a couple days there, a couple days, you know, all kind of rolls. Yeah, we're gonna be playing a lot of Out of War because that seems to be what you guys like to watch as of late. Because we've had about 2,800 people come in to the stream today on YouTube. You guys smash that like button 124 times. The Doom Scroll, we're at about 15,000 views over there. 68 likes. Appreciate that, guys. Much love. Twitch, you guys have been just chilling. We gained almost 100 and something new subscribers today.
You mean 224 likes?
Yeah, I say.
You said 100 and.
Oh, yeah. 225. There you go.
I know that can't be right.
Oh, it can't be right, bro. So let's just mixing up all those numbers again. Yeah. But yeah, dudes, it's been great. All you guys that came in to play today, thank you guys very much. Appreciate your guys' awesome gameplay. Just hanging out, chilling, running trucks, doing whatever's getting done to get the mine site done. And yeah, 22,300 subs. And we, just to think, not even in the beginning of December, I was 18,000 subs. So we've been crushing the sub count coming out. So much love, everybody. A lot of new people, too. Make sure you guys join Discord. The links are in the description or in the little tab thing down below. Like I said, tomorrow morning, you'll see or afternoon for you, whatever time it is, you'll see an @everybody. That'll be from Dopey Meerkat. She will say, hey, yo, you want to play with us? This is what you got to do. Normally, she does that 2 hours before stream. So that's when we go through. We pick some players to come in and play with us. Like I said, you don't got to be a sub. You don't got to donate. You don't got to do nothing like that. Just join Discord, follow some very simple instructions, and just wait. Don't spam her. Don't be annoying. You don't need to send a freaking resume. You don't need to tell us a life story. Just, are you down to game and have fun and hang out and relax? And just chill, you know? Because that's what we're trying to do. We're just trying to hang out and chill and chat with everybody and just gotta be down to slave a bit. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Just gotta be down to work, you know. So yeah, just a little work here and never hurt anybody, you know. But no, I really do appreciate you guys, man. It's been amazing how many cool people we've played with it over the last 6 months since we've opened up the channel and just been letting everybody in to kind of come in and play and get to meet you guys. And whether we have you for 2 streams or 5 streams or 1 stream or whatnot, it's still always been a pleasure to hang out and chat with you guys and play and tell stupid stories about life and things like that. So it was absolutely awesome to watch the SpaceX launch today. That was sick, man. Can't believe they caught that thing. It's dudes, chat we're playing with. You guys are awesome. Much love. You're a friendly guy, that's why I'm here. Sometimes I could be a jerk. I think that's everybody though. Huh. Yeah. You kind of mudding, you know, some gray areas, you know. Now, guys, it's been good. I'm going to go take a shower and go hang out with the wife and relax and stuff like that. So you guys have a great night. Damien, are you asleep? What? Rick, Grumpy.
That took a long time.
Oliver, everybody else, thank you guys very, very, very much. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow afternoon. Peace, love, everybody. Don't have too much fun out there digging holes. If you do, make sure you show me a picture in my Discord. I want to see it.
No.
Not y'all.
I'm not going to make fun of them today because we already know they're going to do a horrible job. They're amazing at digging, but when it comes to like outros, I'm just giving up. I'm like, good night, everybody. Take it easy, guys. I'm like, say something.
We all said something. We actually did pretty good. Now, come on.
You think you did good? Chad, did they do good on their outro today?
Well, it was better than normal. Anyway.
Okay, chat, we're not leaving yet. Did they do okay on their outro today, or could they use work? Rate it 1 out of 10. Rate their outro 1 out of 10. Did they do a good job? Were they like lively? Did they sound dead on the inside? 1 out of 10. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. 4. Mudden gave you guys a 4, and his opinion is the only one that matters. So you gave yourself a 1. See, you knew you were horrible. Don't lie. Don't you lie. You knew it was garbage.
That
Just
4
like you're
really
digging.
hurt.